Welcome back, I guess. To be honest with you, I got nothing prepared. I got so caught up with torturing these guys that I didn't plan a show. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can anyone hear me? If you can't, I mean, you dial your resonating crystals back and forth. You long dead spirits watching the show, and kind of get say something out into the ethos. I can hear it. Tell me if you can hear me. Am I coming in loud and clear? How's the volume levels? I don't know what 5 by 5 means. I wasn't a math guy. I was a lawyer. What does 5 by 5 mean? Loud and clear from the ether. Very good. So you're in the ether. Congratulations. Some people went to hell. Let me tell you, those spirits. Woo! You think it's bad in the ether. I know it's kind of like, woo, like I don't know what I'm doing, but hey, it's worse than hell and not as worse as Earth, if you get what I'm saying. But you can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Good, loud and clear. And he pops and he whistles and he coming through that aren't supposed to, anything like that. How about my signals? My signal, my visual signal coming through the ether. Is it all looking good? Yes, it looks great, Papa Grimm. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you so much for being cordial enough to let me know that it sounds good. Well, like I was saying earlier, I don't really got nothing planned, so you can leave. There's nothing for you to see here. I've got nothing planned, no show. I killed all the people. They're all gone. The rats have eaten their bodies, and all that's left is a pile of bones in which I use to pick my rotting teeth. So there's nothing really to see here. So if you guys want to skedaddle, you can. There's nothing to see. No giveaways happening tonight. No fun show for you. I got nothing, okay? The spirits that usually come in here are tired of these bodies anyway. I'm gonna have to find a whole new set. I need at least 2 months, 3 months, maybe 4, $20,000 in cash. Maybe credit to Macy's or something to get them clothed. If I decide to do that, it might be funnier with them not being clothed. But, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. What's that? You don't care? This show's your favorite, and if you don't watch it, you're gonna die? Well, I got some news. You're already dead. And there's nothing I can do to help you with that. I see. You don't care. You don't care that you're dead. Boo! Ghost pun? Okay. Very funny. You think I can't hear you? I can. It's quite distracting. So if you stop talking while I'm doing my monologue, I'd appreciate it, okay? You know what? I lied, okay? I wanted to get out of it because, to be honest with you, I'm not really feeling it. This week's not been my week. I got a letter from my old university that said that I had my entire scholarship revoked, which doesn't make much sense because I've already graduated. I didn't know they could do that, but they're asking me to pay them back the money I already owed them. Look, it's not been a great week, but you know what? You traveled all the way out here. Your spirits, you're looking nice, even though you don't look like anything because you're dead. I'm sorry to keep saying you're dead. I know it's insensitive, but I gotta flex this rotting corpse somehow. At least I'm animate. I can move. But you know what? I lied. They're here. They're stupider than ever. They look so dumb. I'm looking at them right now. I can't even believe it. They look like their moms said, you look pretty good, but I want to make sure you look stupid. So I'm gonna put a bunch of Sharpie on your face when you go to school for the first time. Make all the kids make fun of you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at here. But you know what? If you want to see them, fine. You know what? Here they are. 1 second. There you go. Look at them. Look at them, the stupid faces. Look at one playing with a fan. Doesn't even know what to do with himself. He's got earrings that aren't real. Don't let him fool you. They're not real. One's eating. That's not a crayon. Put that away. Thank you.
Crayons?
Now, listen. No, I couldn't get you guys to shut up 2 weeks ago. Why can't... Well, the cat got your tongue? If you got a tongue, you might have lost it. I don't know. My torture's been crazy.
You called us dumb.
Told you he was out of crayons.
Oh.
Crayons? Are there more crayons?
No, he ate them all. Sorry.
Look.
Now, if you wait at least 12 hours, you'll have crayons again.
My body
12 hours.
literally can't
What's an hour?
keep up anymore.
You rub
Keep up with
this-
what? All you do is sit there. What
I
do we gotta
need
keep
room
up with?
service again.
Room service.
I need it.
Room service? I send
Room
rats
service
to bring
and
you
a
cheese
private
every 10
massage.
minutes.
I'm tired of being a dwarf. I'm tired of doing that.
Well,
I'd even take a shared massage. I'll split it with someone else.
hold on, what's a shared massage?
It's like a couple's massage. You've never had a couple's massage?
Yeah,
You
they just
look
put-
at me, you think I've ever dated someone in my life? I dated my job, all right? It's called being a lawyer in a world-renowned storyteller.
I thought that was a massage from the one place on the other. Anyways,
This thing is
They
fun.
use one hand on each person. It's pretty worthless.
Right. It's pretty worthless, just like you, then.
But
I used to be worth so much.
I believe in you.
$250,000.
Oh,
That's it?
great. So that's going to come in to pay for the house mortgage, which, by the way, is substantial. I've been paid it in
My
45
mortgage?
years.
My mortgage.
Oh, you're foreclosed. It's
No.
Bank
what?
owns it. I even helped him sign the paperwork. I like rummaged through your house and took it. Yeah, pretty funny. I thought it'd be a fun joke because I was gonna save it for your birthday, but you know.
What about my summer home?
Summer home?
Summer home.
Summer home?
It's still there.
Summer home? Like, is it summer? Summer home you got here? That kind of
We'll
summer
rebel.
home or summer
We will
home?
rebel. We will get your home back. We will petition.
Who?
We will petition. I'm gonna write a strongly worded
We're gonna
letter.
make.
Who's Satan?
gonna
Because
make
that's the only one you're gonna see.
Spirit union.
Yes.
Oh, you want to unionize?
Yes.
We're gonna
Okay.
get-
Yes.
We're gonna
Yes.
You want to unionize?
Yes.
All right. You want to
writing up a
unionize?
union contract.
Right.
Union.
You want to know what kind of
Union.
lawyer I was? You want to know what kind of lawyer I was in life?
No.
A civil lawyer.
No!
So I had nothing to do with unions. But you know what I can do? Put some people in you that don't want to have you.
Oh,
I don't like that guy.
Put some people in you that want to waste a lot
I
of
don't like
time.
that guy. No.
Talk. That's all you. What? I'll give you one more chance. Say. Oh, you know. Hold. Wait a second. What you gonna say next? Okay. I'll either let you go,
Talk about the petition.
or I'm gonna keep you here for another 30 years. You got
Unionize.
one shot. If you impress me with your words, wordsmith glass, I'll let you go. Go.
I've
Give it
been
to me.
working on a contract.
And you're done.
The spoonion.
Union, no.
That was my
Spiritual union?
Spiritual union.
Yeah. Isn't that just that?
You know.
Whatever. Okay, welcome back. Well,
Whatever.
can you guys shut up? You're already possessed. Welcome back. Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. Hey!
Hi.
House of Levels. Good evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for saying hello.
And that, my friend, was improv.
Well, you just undersold everything we just did by doing that.
Fuck.
How do you feel?
Nerd.
Well,
I would classify it as worse than a nerd.
oof.
I'm gonna take the green screen down, okay? I don't know what to do with it.
Are you saying we're going down
Don't expose us.
to geek?
I was thinking more of
Dork?
what's
Dork
the
is a
anime
good one.
equivalent of that?
Weeb.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, weeb.
Yeah.
I only know this from dictionaries.
I don't
Sure.
know anything.
I don't know anything about
I don't know
anime.
anything about that side. Look,
I love that Urban Dictionary.
all I know is how to eat crayons.
That's right.
That's all I got. Live
Eat
waste and
crayons.
eat crayons. That's all I got.
Eat your crayons, kids.
All right. Well, anyway, welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. Hey, welcome back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. A couple of things really quickly. What?
I'm blocking the sound waves.
Oh.
We're making noise over here.
Oh, okay. A couple of things for before we get started here. Number one is we've reached over 300 subscribers on YouTube. Subscribers on YouTube.
Hey, yo.
That's a lot.
It's a big ignore the Nightbot stuff. I didn't delete all that. Probably should have. I'm using it for a different purpose tonight, other than updates. I should probably fix that, but I didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not unaffiliated. We are affiliate, and we can make money through you giving us tons of donations. So keep that in mind as we go through. I'm just kidding. Anyway, welcome. So here's what we're going to be doing tonight as a celebration for 300 subscribers. If the stream holds and everything sounds good and everyone can hear everybody, we're going to be doing a giveaway. I know it's probably a lot of friends and family in the stream. That's okay.
Hi, Bob.
Guess what? Because you're here, you have a chance to win the Player Core Rulebook for Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster. Here it is. Look at that book, right?
Look
Crazy.
at
Look
it.
at that.
Hey,
This is the
baby.
brand new 2nd Edition Remaster after the OGL crap went through. Paizo decided to basically rip out all of the D20 rules, and this is the results. It's the Player Core example. There's two books. There's the GM Core. What?
Are we gonna sign it?
I was gonna wait till the end. To say it.
You just undercut
You just
everything we just
undercut me.
did.
Wow.
Stole his thunder
Easy.
again.
Look, cookies.
What's
Are they crayon flavored?
Are they crayon flavored?
They are kind of crayon.
what's
flavored.
lower than weeb?
Oh yeah, what is lower than
Brandon. Womp womp. Okay,
Womp
so
womp.
we do have this book. We're going to be giving it away. If you're curious how you can win it, and I'll be saying this 45 more years in the dungeon it is. Yep, unfortunately. If you want to know how to win this book, if you're interested in this sort of thing, all you got to do is type in !raffle. Even if you don't want it, you should type it in, or !giveaway. I'm an idiot. Don't type raffle. It's !giveaway.
If you type that in, you've already lost.
!giveaway. If you type that into the stream chat, you will be entered automatically in to receive this book at the end of the stream. We will be rolling those dice to see who wins it. A couple of caveats, though. If you're not present at the end of the stream and we pull your name, we're just going to do it.
You forfeit.
You forfeit. And if there's not enough people at all and nobody's here at the end and I have no one to give this book away to, then I'm going to do it through YouTube, through a YouTube short, which is a higher pool. So if you're here, you get it, you get on the ground floor, you have a chance to win this book. And we may or may not sign it depending on the person's wishes who wins it. Thank you very much, Brandon.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, of course.
Carve our names.
I will
into the-
say-
We have one per, but you're, god dang it. You're like in Micronesia.
We'll get it to her.
I can
Shipping's
get.
like $1 billion.
Not true.
Anyway,
I
but this
Oh,
is
then
the
Rose
I
is
worked
war.
with that.
this is a cool book. It just came out. And it does, right now we're at a 50-50 chance. Those are pretty good odds.
There you
If
go.
no one else type in ! Giveaway, you don't want this book. But we'll see if anyone wants to sign it. It might be worth a lot of money. You are on the ground floor right now, or it could be worth literally nothing. Okay, that's it.
Still Pathfinder.
But yeah,
Still a Pathfinder
Still
book.
Pathfinder book.
I wanted to say thank you very much. I appreciate all the support on YouTube. If you haven't seen our YouTube shorts, are pretty good. You should check them out.
I think I do a decent
we also,
job.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm alright.
It's all right.
We
Stay humble, bro.
Yeah, stay humble.
That's all I do.
But also, we just recently released a quick video, 3 minutes, kind of describing like the little journey we've been on with this show so far and what we're looking forward to doing. Check that out. It's 3 minutes on our YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Big appreciates.
It's like 6
all
shorts.
Yeah,
Also-
it's about 6 or 7 shorts if you can last that long in a video. I
Whenever
know.
we hit
I
500
make pills for
subscribers, Grim did
wait.
say that he was going to do private Grim karaoke. So think about that.
I know. Well, we just lost all
Just check out his
our
only
YouTube
feeds.
subscribers.
You just undercut everything we just
God
did.
damn.
I just want to see Grim wearing his nice little cloth, and
Dude,
then
ima-
he's my milkshake.
Imagine like we build something up like crazy, and then like one of you decides to sabotage it all by like saying something ridiculous.
How do you know?
I'm just gonna start being quiet.
Just your random
That's great.
guesses are what
There's
gets
It's gonna
Yeah.
shut the
every
fuck
time.
up.
It's really funny.
Oh, are we
I
gonna do
love it.
this thing?
Maybe.
It's like you're a DM or something. Excuse me. Sorry, GM. Don't sue me,
Allegedly.
Wizards of the Coast.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But yeah, we're planning on in the future opening up a Patreon to support the show, so we can build more minis and can afford to go push it even further beyond and get out of the studio we're currently in and
break the illusion.
long-term goals to replace some of the more rough equipment that I scrounged together for this particular show. But either way, we're going to be providing a lot of interesting content on that Patreon, specifically like how to do X, Y, or Z for those who want to do a show like this, for those who would like to do DMing or being a better player or better GM as they do stuff like that. And like how to make custom rules and how to do world building. I do all this also professionally, not to brag, outside of the confines of this game. It's my job.
Is that
So,
the first time you've ever talked about that on stream?
It is. That is. I think so. Right?
I think you mentioned it once.
No,
I
I
thought
don't think he's
once.
ever mentioned it
You've
once.
mentioned in passing you deal with particular studios and things, but never
Oh.
specifically
Never
what you
outright.
He never really
I'm-
tells us about it either.
do. A writer.
Yeah. I have a job and
He's working on his novel.
No, it's a job. It's a job. I have a team. Thank you very much. No, you might hear more about that later. I don't know. It depends. But it's not really the point of the show. I'm just trying to upsell the Patreon, the Patreons. Is that I do know. I'm trying to say I know what I'm talking about. So if you'd like to know information about that stuff, please give us all your money in the future because it's not available at the moment. Either way, joking aside, thank you guys so much. I think that's basically all the updates we have for now. We're ready to rock and roll to play the game. So who's ready to play a role playing
Today,
game?
Junior.
A very calm, simple session tonight. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Who's feeling it?
Dog in here? I'm
I
feeling it.
mean,
Let's
I guess.
fucking rock. Is that great?
guess we'll-
Good for you?
Let's go.
Was that good for you?
And it's pretty mid.
All right, it's the
Yeah.
theme song, guys.
Trying, Grim.
It's the theme song.
Okay, yeah, it's our little theme song that we don't own but own the rights to use. Okay, yeah, quick recap then. As we recount the last few sessions, a few things have occurred of note. Outside of the ending of the first arc, where our players committed genocide on the denizens... Allegedly committed genocide on the denizens of the Ashlands.
Allegedly.
Upon fleeing, the Gougers ran into someone that had special abilities that were sort of imperceivable, deep in the dredged wastes of what is known as the Bitter Creep, a swamp, a growing swamp that just the mere walking through can drive someone entirely mad. Driven deeper and deeper inside, there's a confrontation that occurs on the side of an ancient lizardkin structure, which they fought, and after witnessing a long-lost return occur in the form of Sebastian Greenshire, the long-lost brother of Annabelle Greenshire. They had some duels, but then the individual that had all these superpowers that I think you guys, what did you guys name them? Bright Eyes or something?
Bright Eyes.
That Bright Eyes witnesses Sebastian and then decides to kill his friends and then leave in a very passive way without saying a word. After some rigid and pretty grating, almost frictional conversation with Sebastian, the party decides that they need to discover more about what has been going on with, I believe, the Goblin is sort of the general consensus. You guys wanted to discover the sort of underlying meaning of what to do or where to go to kind of get a direction on what can be done in the confines of the situation you're in currently, to get some direction. Sebastian states that there is only one place he knows of to get information concerning all of you guys' individual, external, or internal issues at the moment, and that is Slattown. His hometown and Annabelle's hometown. A supposed wealth of collected information, one of the last sort of informational hordes in the known world outside of Slaughtertown.
Slaughter Cabin.
Slaughter Cabin, yeah.
Murder House.
Murder House. Murder House.
Murder House, Slaughter Cabin, which is up north where the gnomes reside. So they decided to do so. Upon entering a raft with no sail, anchor, or means of moving, Sebastian gestures them on. They unquestioningly follow, despite the setup being quite strange. But who's to say any of these people know anything about nautical travel to begin with? They step on this raft and set out, each of them in the night,
In the mountains.
having a potent dream. Annabelle witnessing a incursion of these shape-shifting creatures. I don't remember what Witton saw. Oh, Witton. God. I do. No,
It was only traumatic.
I drew a blank. Witton having a conversation with an individual from his past. Torin forged an axe. Nothing suspicious there.
Had a really nice gem on the top.
Fredrick took a look at himself in a mirror, and the Goblin went to school, thank God, and learned absolutely nothing, probably. After each of them waking up briefly in the night, Sebastian, quote, states how strangely they all sleep. And that's where we are currently. Go.
I'll give you one thing, Sebastian. They do snore a bit odd.
You're telling me I've not been able to sleep the last 3 hours. It's like they're suffocating, like they're choking on their own tongue.
You look over and Torin's mouth is slightly in the water.
So you're like over it. So it is just now approaching dawn. A ghastly fog has
It's like Breaking Dawn.
We just went over drowning and suffocation. Do not provoke him.
We
do it
have fun
again.
here.
What was I talking about?
Breaking
Fog.
dawn. It is dawn. And there is fog.
Yes.
And
Oh, dang.
dawn and fog and sun and what?
Ghastly
There we go,
fog,
okay.
and we are in the middle.
I messed up. Okay, so there is a thick fog that has fallen. The effect of which would, for the sake of the players here, look as I described it during the dream sequence on our Halloween episode. Though you guys, other than the Goblin, I don't think will remember anything about that.
Not a single one.
That is correct. I was talking about a total party kill. So let's go with that. In the night,
Oh no.
the boat popped the leak, and you all died. So, I'm going to be saying this periodically throughout the stream. I'll say it one more time because I've seen a bunch of new people in the chat. Giveaway. To enter, it's free. No sub, no nothing, no money. I don't care about money. No one cares about money. Money's stupid. Okay, but give us your money, of course, but not for this.
Subscribe, like
Exclamation point giveaway, all one word. That's all you got to do to be entered. At the end, I'm going to roll a dice. And if you're present at the end of the stream and you typed in exclamation point giveaway, you can win. You don't have to continually type in chat. I'm a lurker myself. I don't like typing in chat, okay? I like listening. I play it on my TV, whatever. You can do that. If you can find a way to type in exclamation point giveaway, you'll be entered, and you can win, again, a Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remastered Player Core book, potentially signed by all the production team of Grimm's Dungeon. And it's going to be worth, I'm telling you, we're going to grow big. We're going to be bigger than Critical Role, bigger than everything. We're going to be world famous, millionaires, trillionaires, and you're going to wish you had gotten this. So how about you get on the ground floor here and type in exclamation point giveaway. Okay. After the party all wipes. Now, okay, so there is a pretty enveloping fog that is laid over. You're sitting on this raft. Again, it's only a few planks of wood, extremely difficult to sleep on, but you all found a way to do so in the night. Nothing like sleeping in the wastes, which all of you have done at one point or another in your lives. The general mood is humid. It feels like you're in purgatory, slowly drifting in this seemingly never-ending sea.
And we're a raft without a sail.
Yeah. Yep, you are. Now, I don't know if any of you know anything about nautical travel whatsoever, so I'm guessing none of you would have even questioned it.
Well,
None of you would question it,
he gave me
right?
plans, and I just worked to the
Yeah,
plan.
we just built what Sebastian told us to build.
Yeah, and it was a plank of wood.
I trust him. He's
No sail. No one's paddling.
I didn't say
Nobody
we're not
said nobody was
paddling.
paddling.
We just have our little lights on the side.
All on the back of it, just keep.
Oh, did I mention it's actually only 1 foot by 1 foot? All of you have just been in the water, like Titanic.
It's just a kickboard.
No, absolutely.
Torin.
Oh my god.
Fredrick's gonna make
Go
his
without
way
me.
That does bring up the question:
Over to
Yeah,
how?
there's no
Sebastian.
room up here.
I can't hear you over the stupidity happening. Go ahead.
Fredrick will make his way over to Sebastian.
Okay.
So, no sail.
No, I guess there is no sail.
How do we get to where we're going?
Oh, you look like a smart one. You tell me. How are we moving? And he sort of, he's sitting down at the moment, so he kind of hunches over and puts his hand on his chin and stares, unblinking at you.
Fredrick will walk over to what is the front. We are moving, correct?
You'll have to check. You'll have to check.
He's going to pick a side and just take out his great sword and hold it in the water. See if it makes
See if the
breaks
ripple, there's a
Yeah.
wake. Okay, you do so. It is moving. We are moving. There is a slight ripple. It's not, as you would say, fast. From your knowledge of your upbringing, you would say you're going like, not very fast. Not very fast. I was going to use knots and then realized I don't actually know the scale of knots, and I'm going to say something's radically fast on accident.
I would say, we could put it in terms of paddle speed, sail speed, things like that.
Yeah, it would say like
A simple paddle.
a very leisurely, sustained paddle.
No.
So he'll put his great sword back over his back and go back over to Sebastian. All right. How are we moving?
Oh, you're not very good at this game. Are you awake?
Yeah, and I'm wondering if I know anything about the currents and if there's a current that we would catch to like just take us to Slattown?
So are you about to say this out loud?
No, I want to like recall knowledge.
Oh, you're trying to recall.
I'm like,
Right.
how would we be moving without a sail that would get us to Slattown? Like how you know?
Go
do I know
ahead.
anything?
Recall some ye olde
Recall
knowledge.
some knowledge.
First
with
roll
what,
of the night.
What
How about
thing?
2.
That would be nature.
Sure, 17.
Okay, so this is a relatively common thing. So
Yeah.
the DC would be pretty low.
Okay.
This is a way of traveling over the waters of Mourne without disturbing the surface. So it's very treacherous to disturb the physical features of the water over a long period of time. Doing like a dip or someone touching
Yeah.
it isn't really a big deal, but constantly churning the
Paddling.
water is extremely
Can draw attention.
dangerous. And often the halflings from the far side orders travel all over the place. So there are known stable currents that people use to get from point A to point B. It is not fast, but the statistical likelihood of making to your destination is high. And obviously Sebastian knows all
Yeah.
about these currents, yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what kind of axe that was that Torin received in his dream?
Yeah, you're going to need to know that. And the card for it is upstairs.
Oh.
No.
During the break, huh?
Yeah, I'll
During
get
the
it for
break,
you during
during
the
the
break.
break.
You can just
for
unchain
now,
me.
it's a one-handed axe. It would take the same. We should have talked about
Hold
this
still.
in the last 2 weeks, but I've been so busy, I haven't thought about it. It would take the martial status of your rapier, your focus on your rapier. It basically replaces that in total, so you're able to use it effectively. For now, look up a standard one-handed axe for now, and I'm going to give you some rules that it works with, but you don't actually know all what it can do yet. I'm just going to kind of mildly spoil it for you at the moment. There are definitely hidden qualities that you'll need to uncover by the act of doing. So that I think you get that intrinsically by the nature. Again, I described it in pretty substantial detail on the structure of it and how it looks. Okay. So
Annabelle like rolls over. We're riding on a current. What?
you dare break the rules of the game? So, big one, how are we moving? Come on, you're smart. In order to know, you'd have to recall knowledge. I'll give you an advantage on this one, like a +5, just strictly on the fact that this is not necessarily a common roll to make. And you have, I think, with just the efficacy of your background, a higher chance of being more specific than just
Do you want it nature as well?
Yes, yeah.
You can do it.
It's a +5 to that.
11.
11 with a +5. Yikes. Yo. Okay. You would know simply that it was some type of current and nothing more, about the same level that Annabelle would know.
We're on a current.
Interesting. Now, if I were to ask you what makes a current, you would say...
I don't know.
I would say that you would probably know. The way currents work in this world is not in the same way than trade winds and currents work in our world, especially in the wastes, which is something with your traveling south you were familiar with. Currents are done through energy moving through the currents of the water. Certain energy stripes, like literally strokes, like almost like a gouge in the surface of the water, can cause a physical movement. What causes it? It's some type of corruption, something wrong, some extraplanar forces grinding together, causing movement, not only on water, but if you're actually to go on land where these places exist, it would carry through. And you've noticed this as well when you were traveling south when you were younger.
Okay.
So that's what's happening.
Armed with all that knowledge, Fredrick is still going to say he doesn't know.
Well, I don't know either. He kind of sulks back into his kind of seat, you know.
You
he's
had
kinda
mentioned
stretching back.
something.
Sorry,
You
what?
said we sleep weird. Is it
I
outside of
say
the
that?
snort you did?
No.
I'm fairly sure you did. We even had a conversation about it not 5 minutes ago.
Oh, did we have a conversation about? No, that was actually not. That was like in the mid, like halfway through the night. Like when he said that was halfway.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
that's not.
Well, you know, time is weird if we're not in the world, so...
Yeah, I understand. But that's why I'm telling you now. That's why I'm telling you now.
We'll find it.
I don't know. Did I say that? I say a lot of things. I forget a lot of things. I don't know what to tell you. Why, are you afraid you have some sort of sleep problem? You need me to register all the turns and tosses in your sleep? You having bad dreams, big man?
Every day.
Well, that's not fun. He doesn't know how to play, does he?
He'll go to a
No,
far
not
corner of
really.
the raft.
The
And
far
just-
corner of the...
Yeah, the farthest corner from people and just sit down.
He
I
goes...
feel like it's just like how
2
far
feet
I
away.
am from Chandler.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
He walks
Probably
2
not even
steps.
that. 2 steps.
he just walks away from Sebastian. He's kind of just not about his bullshit right now.
So Sebastian looks over to Annabelle and goes. He goes back to messing with
Hey,
the
I'm just
instrument.
glad that they're getting sleep. It's hard.
He's messing with his instrument. Again, just floating in the sea.
I want to. I know it's foggy, but look and see if I can see home. Yet.
No. There's like
I figured, and just
impossible.
like that's what she's looking out.
How
and
clear is the
squinting.
water around us?
there's a reason why I have a brown surface here.
Gotcha.
It is like the turbidity level. That's sediment in water that makes it look brown. Is very high at the moment.
There's that one in the
And
sewers.
would Fredrick know it's safe or hazardous to eat fish and things from this water?
We do have rations, but...
Hell no, dude. There's
Okay,
no
it's like-
way. I mean, even like the most seasoned individual would know that like the sea life that it does exist or has been pulled up is. Imagine being pickled in corruption is kind of how it works.
Okay.
To be fair, Witton does have the ability to make our food clean.
So you have the ability to make
That's
it, relatively speaking, clean. The amount of chaos corruption in this would definitely require, I would say, some more. We'll get to that if you try to do it.
Okay.
I keep telling you that
I'm not
Torin
saying you
can
cannot do
it.
it. I'm not saying you cannot do it. I'm saying
I was about to say, it's in the spell.
I'm not saying you
I
cannot do
know.
it, but there's a unique case scenario with specifically the sea life.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you're welcome to try it. This is a rules thing. I'm letting
Yeah, I
you know.
got
Rules
you.
wise, you can do that if you
Cool.
like.
I'm telling you that Torin can do it. He can purify the food.
No, that's yeah.
No one believes him.
We might try that later, okay?
He's still asleep.
He's
He's saying this in his sleep. It's mildly gargling.
I can
Witton
cure it.
Witton is gonna look at Sebastian. I had a thought in the night.
You can think.
I believe we all can. You had a recognizing or some kind of look on your face when the coin was tossed to you.
This man, coin. What is it you want the coin? If you want it so bad, all you got to do
I
is ask.
just want to know what you thought about it.
I thought, wow, look at this. It is a coin. Back in the day, I could have bought something. Maybe bread. Wow, that's what I thought. Why do you want... Here, take the coin.
I don't want it. I just wanted to understand.
I can cure
Oh.
it.
If you're offering it, I'll take it.
Quiet. The big adults are talking. Be quiet.
Oh,
It's an unnatural
Well,
ability.
sort of adult. I can't tell with you.
You just had a look. That's all.
Look, oh, very observant. Look at you, looking here and there, looking into my soul. You're so observant. You know, if you were so observant, maybe you would be able to tell me what this coin means instead of asking. So instead of masquerading as something you're not, why don't you shut up?
Why do you think me and Kyle were so close?
And then he wakes up all of a sudden.
Kyle! I can cure it!
Still dead.
Oh, poor Kyle.
I don't know what you mean about the... You seem to know more about it than I do.
I do. I do seem to know so much about this coin. Everything I do, all my actions, are actually because the coin told me to do it. Did you know this?
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
That's
It tells me
amazing.
now. Oh, I am so sorry. Am I interrupting you, fat man?
No, I just woke up, yeah.
Oh, good for you.
I slept really pleasantly. I think it was that tough cry after talking about my mom. Yeah.
You all are the most peculiar people I've ever came across. Why do you waste time with the bear?
What about you? You're not peculiar?
And you have been talking
not.
far more than we
Oh
have.
my goodness.
Alright, who's hungry?
What happened? You
What is all this stuttering? Speak! I know none of you can probably write because no one can anymore, but at least you can talk. You can make vocalizations with your mouth, but that's all you do.
I find
You
it-
want to know what this...
Didn't have to do all that now. Look, I find it's best to talk after we've all had a nice full belly.
That's probably good.
Let him sleep.
He sleeps.
Let him sleep.
What a tired fellow.
He was mocking.
Oh.
Yeah, let's break open some rations.
Oh,
How
by the
long
way,
until we get to Slattown?
Slat him. It's fine. It's fine.
He breaks out the sextant again.
I break out the compass.
I don't even know if he knows how to use that thing.
Was the compass still
He still has
acting
it.
funny?
We are...
I'll tell you once he's done improvising.
I would say...
We love the fourth wall here. It's a lot.
I
We
wish
break
the
it.
fourth wall would burn.
It has.
We stop walking into it.
A quarter of the way there. So about 3 more days.
see Torin starts pulling out some of his rations and
The
whatnot.
the seafarer goes,
It's not so much
This
to
guy
see,
sucks.
it's you.
don't say you, say Sebastian.
It's Sebastian.
Thank you very much.
Torin's got his rations he's
Cast
pulled
fourth
out,
wall.
and his little bit of water. And you see he's completely normal, and he looks at you guys and he's just like, "No, guys, I don't know why you've been so weird about food lately, but I know that you have some stuff that you collected.
I do.
I can purify it and make it feel not so nasty and corrupted."
Shush, he's talking.
Oh, you're sharpening your sword. I was like, are you cutting the boat down?
He's very loudly
hacking-
sharpening his sword.
God.
Let me
I-
see one of the corrupted.
Well, while you're talking to the goblin, Sebastian just like, "Psst. How do you even get fat in the waist?
Come on,
I'm not listening to you.
come on.
Never did anyway, so it's not a shock.
I followed you everywhere.
I followed you
Please.
everywhere. Oh, I love you, big brother.
Yeah, so here's all the ichor sap I got from the roots a long time ago. That was like session 0.
Does anyone have anything else that needs to be purified?
I've got my own.
Purified. What do you say? What do you say?
Well, some of the food around here and the waste,
I've
not
got
so great for you. Also
9
feel terrible.
Tell me more about how the food is not so good in the
Just
waste.
food,
Well, some of it's
You're the
kind
one
of
who
rotted.
asked.
Some of it
Yeah.
doesn't feel right when it goes down.
And?
You just feel weird afterwards, you know.
Oh. You feel weird afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have something in your throat or something.
Yeah, I do.
Well, he goes over and he starts patting you on the back. That's all right. That's all right. Get it out.
He like collapses to the ground because you're a beef guy. You're a beefy guy.
And you see as he like starts warming his hands together, he starts having a really good thought in his head. And you just see this nice glow around his hands as he places it around, and you just see this little aura of like light going around the food. And it's purified.
Is what Torin expected to have happen.
Oh.
No!
Oh shit.
Lovely.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So what actually happened?
Oh,
The
God.
light's still around it. Well, that looks different.
It's a different color than normal, I think.
Instead of seeing a nice warm light coming out of his hands, you get nothing.
Huh.
Oh.
I
Usually, like a light comes out or something.
You seemed very adamant that you could do this.
Well, let me just sit here for a second.
To be fair, I can do it as well if it doesn't work anymore. We do need to eat at some
It's okay. It happens sometimes to everybody.
Okay.
I already made that joke.
You need to relax. Just.
No, I swear.
It's fine. It's fine. Witton can maybe.
I should be able to if yours isn't working.
Yeah.
No.
Is this like the same thing that was in the swamp that stopped Witton from
It's
casting
possible.
your
Could be.
your no place spell?
Not sure, but either way.
Don't hurt yourself, buddy.
Torin.
I'm scanning him.
No, go ahead, sorry.
I'm scanning him and feel like would notice that your sword is gone and you have a new weapon. Where did your sword go? Where did
I had a weird dream last night.
Hey,
How'd you know that?
Torin.
I
can do
you
it!
used to have a rapier, or you have an axe now.
That was in my dream. Stop being weird,
It's
Annabelle.
there though.
You're gonna distract me.
Okay, but it's right there.
I swear it works.
I'm going to pick it up and put it in front of his face.
Whoa.
This is what we were talking about.
That was in my dream.
And now it's here.
Everyone on this boat has gone crazy.
What have I done?
I don't know.
Oh, it's even better in real person.
Wow. I thought you needed a forge to do that.
I do need a forge to do that. You see him just like
Did
flipping
you
around.
have one in your dream?
Honestly, the balance is beautiful.
What was your dream like?
Upon
Yeah, what was...
upon picking up the axe for the first time, since you started thinking about doing what you're trying to do, you feel an intense warmth coming from its handle.
Must have slept on it for a long time. Feels really warm.
The heat of the handle increases,
Mm.
and you watch as the motifs, the reliefs that are carved into the face of the gold etching, light ablaze.
Okay. That's
No one else sees this happening.
Torin, nothing's
um,
happening. What's...
that's really strange because it's literally on fire.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but
It's on fire, Claire.
okay.
It's...
If you say so.
I really shouldn't let this touch the raft.
Here, I can
Last
hold
thing
it.
we need.
I'll hold it for you.
I don't want you to get burned.
I think I'll be okay.
All right.
Okay, if I take the axe, it's kind of big. She's
It's like, it's very heavy.
Is it hot?
I told
No.
you, perfectly
Okay.
balanced.
Yeah.
It's actually quite cold, like very
Okay.
cold to your touch.
Oh. See? I'm fine.
The cold increases until it feels almost like you're touching the surface of ice. Like it's painful.
It's kind of really, really cold, actually. Do you want to
That's
maybe
not right. That's
take it back? My hands hurt. I'm going to put it down now. I'm just going to put it down.
It's painful. Yeah.
Just drop it on the raft.
Just pick it back up.
Well,
Doesn't feel very cold to me.
okay.
Make a pretty good paddle.
You...
It would make a good path.
I
We shouldn't.
don't disturb the water.
Yeah, that could attract things from underneath.
But I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's been a while since we've been on the raft, and I kind of have to use the bathroom.
I thought that's what that little gap between those planks was for. Was that not what?
Going over
No,
there?
you've got it.
Does anyone have any cloth I can use?
Definitely not.
You
Hold up
must
my
be
cloak.
an only child.
I was.
I can tell.
Why? Do you not? I mean, do you not have to?
All right. Thank you for stalling. I had to
Just
fix
go.
it. Okay. So
You just go in
So-
your pants?
No.
No matter what
Over
he
the edge.
tried to do, the food
no.
is
So
not.
let's get back to that.
Okay.
I had to put out my nightbot was spamming a bunch of inaccurate commands, so I had to
Fix
replace
it.
it and change one that talks about the giveaway. I
Yeah,
decided.
because Lauren's getting
So I
ready
didn't have
to
to
take
say
a
it
shite.
over and over. Okay, so as you hold the handle in your hands, it does feel
The what?
of the same kind of level of heat that you might experience at a forge. And you feel kind of energized and more technically minded, like you can solve anything with holding this thing. It feels like your mind, as far as crafting and creation are concerned, are radically expanded when you look and hold this particular object. So what are you gonna do?
You know, I think we could do better than those planks over there. Yeah, if we take that plank out and then we can sand it down, we can make a nice seat.
Okay, but what about the food?
So
I think we're screwed there.
Paul's saying something about a seat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a shite. Now that I have like this beautiful knowledge in my head, I'm gonna make a toilet on the raft.
That would be nicer than the little gap.
Be a lot nicer than the little gap
It
we've been
was
using.
very hit. It was very hit or miss there.
I'm going.
It needed to be
I'm
all
gonna
miss.
I'm gonna let you do that, but I'm gonna give you one chance to redact that. One. You're welcome to
A
do it.
single.
I start looking back at the food.
Yeah.
Now that I feel warm again, now I don't really have to take a shite. Yeah, weird. Just went right back in me.
Really?
Really, it was like prairie dogging for a second, and now I'm not. I don't know. I had this weird voice of God come down and was like, maybe we shouldn't do that.
I think that's enough shite talk.
How and where do you feel warm?
It's just what you're about to do. I didn't know if you would hate yourself for exploding it on a bit, so I wanted to give you a chance to redact it.
So the food then.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I want to try to purify the food like I should be able to.
I'm going to try to purify the food. Okay. So as you start to focus your intentions on purifying your food, a mental image appears in your mind. It's a blueprint. Previously, your mental imaging, maybe not so much in real life, but in the fantasy world, was relatively decent.
Torin does not have a Fantasia.
Do what?
Torin does not have a Fantasia.
Yeah, no. Torin does not. I don't know if anyone here does. We'll come to that. No. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
Well, you know, I'm just
He's
gonna...
been exposed.
He's Googling blueprint right now.
What is blueprint? What is blueprint? You are able to see as clear as day, as if it were sitting before you, a blueprint. And as it so happens, the materials of it is located around the raft. It's wood and other things. And there's runes that you can read almost perfectly that you've never recognized before. And you know intrinsically, just by looking at it, this is when I say these words, is at this stage. And this is when I turn this object. And this is when I clasp it all together. And this is when I put like a drop of my own blood on it. And this is when I do this is when I do that. It is procedural, precise, and perfect. And you know that upon making this device, it will, in fact, purify the food. But only once. And then the device will be rendered innate.
You guys see as like Torin's like, he has like this glazed look on his eyes. And he just like, instead of just like walking around the food and just, he kind of has his hammer and he like looks around and he starts just going and gathering minor supplies from the raft. He starts making, what is it, almost like a little cauldron?
It almost looks like I would say like a hand. It's like a hand, but it's not like a ghoulish hand. It's almost like this sort of shape, like a platter with a place for you to grip onto the wrist of it, sort of like this, and you know intrinsically to simply place the food on the flat surface at the top.
Yeah, he starts grabbing these things. You start seeing him carving runes. And he's like very unresponsive to anything that you guys are saying. And then by the end, he just takes out his new axe, cuts a little bit on his hand, and starts on this little hand device as he starts putting the food on top.
Yeah, that's 4-ish rations of ichor sap and like 5 of swamp flowers.
The prongs coming off the flat plate of this device kind of ratchet, almost like a hand would, into an open position. You know now it is time to place the corrupted food on the surface.
And how much food could it do? Like, how much food does it look like it could?
About
I had 9.
9 rations. I think a ration we discussed takes like
A full day. Or
Well,
what?
no, like the size of a
Oh, yeah,
ration
yeah.
is about 3 meals worth. Is essentially what a ration is.
technically, it can be 10.
I thought it was in
10
one bottle.
rations worth of food is what I have written. So I don't know if it can do the exact same thing
I
or
mean,
not.
you can try to stack it. Go for it.
Okay.
So
I'll start stacking it.
yeah,
It's
and it
just a
does
bunch of
manage all to
flowers.
fit.
Oh, sweet.
And you know, all you got to do now is will it. You watch as the corruption which is pulsing through the food becomes visible. A physical manifestation of chaotic energy, purple, viscous, leaching downward from one piece of food to the other, down into this claw-like hand. And at the very last second, it turns to ash. And you watch as this gaseous mist vaporizes into the air. The food kind of falls onto the ground.
Alright, now let's start collecting. And you see as this little device in Torin's hand also starts breaking off into ash and goes into the wind.
So, once per week, within the confines of your surroundings and accessible materials, you can will a blueprint into existence via your mind. And that blueprint will accomplish, within my own reasoning, a single
One goal.
thing once before dissipating.
If I'm being completely honest, wasn't sure
That
if
is
that
in
would work.
place of what you once had.
Was not entirely sure if that would work.
Look, I know that you guys sometimes think I'm silly.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've never thought you were silly once in my life, Torin.
And that's why we're best friends.
That's why,
But
I guess.
Never said
when I
silly.
said that I
That
can
was
do
amazing.
something, I mean that I can do it.
Yeah.
Alright, who's ready to eat?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, might as well.
As soon as you guys start biting into anything towards, I need it! I need it!
Okay. then
I'm so
all
hungry!
right, the who had that rope?
No, don't!
I was like, I'm so ready to eat.
Coming
So,
up behind
are
him
you?
with the rope.
Is this the? Did you fail the roll? Okay. So
Actually, I didn't even roll. I just went
Yeah.
for it, but
Oh.
I can roll for it.
yeah.
God.
Let's keep to the rules.
Actually, and it's plus your what? Constitution?
Will.
Your
Will.
Will save.
Will
Oh yeah, I'm fine this time.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I had raised up my
You should have
bow
saw
with
the
the
look
new
on you
knife
guys'
on it.
faces.
I want you all to roll just a general perception check for me.
You should have saw the look on your faces. That was hilarious.
23.
Nice.
24.
17.
Where is it? There it is.
31.
God, I
What?
love rolling dice.
31.
Heyo.
Hey.
Okay. 38. Yeah, I'm rolling DCs that are like creature level 13, 14 right now.
That was a natural 20.
Good.
Yeah.
No big.
Oh!
Boo. Sayings and fun things, not here. Not in my shop.
This dungeon.
Okay, and
27.
27. So anything basically above a 17 gets this. So
Worth it.
everybody, I think.
I hit 17 exactly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sebastian remains silent, staring at you pensively. And you all notice that he hasn't been speaking or commenting about what just occurred.
Who's he looking at?
Torin.
Okay.
Do you want some swamp flowers? They're purified.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll take his.
Honestly, I'm just going back and just like it's all playing in my head now, very slowly. Sorry. The gears are turning. I could have wasted that on making a toy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
So
I still
You
think would have
absolutely
been
could've.
kind of sick.
Well, the reason I wasn't going to let you
fucking
just do
hilarious.
that is because you didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
If you had known the rule, I would have not said
Just
a word.
Oh,
made
dude,
it happen.
Right.
One
But-
day, Torin is gonna make the most beautiful fucking toy.
Yes.
Just you guys wait.
Witton's
That's
gonna...
be careful with that one. That one can.
Mhm.
It's not necessarily always going to be like, Nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the age-old adage, like, yes, I did it, but at what cost?
Oh.
And these blueprints, they stay in my head just during that period
Yes,
of time.
it's almost like it's
then
like
it kinda-
ash, and then it's gone. It is just gone. Like it's been sent somewhere else. It's just not in your head anymore. So you have no clue how to replicate that crap. It's like you're a machine running on clockwork or something.
That's honestly very Torin.
Yeah,
Annabelle,
I know what I'm doing.
finished with all your sap?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Torin just kind of like chews, makes like awkward eye contact with Sebastian.
I'm gonna sit next to him and look at Torin in the same
Is
way
the-
and try to see what he's seeing.
Is the fog all encompassing?
Yeah, it's like you're in a snow globe. Yeah.
I really did get this scar. It's from like a fire-breathing monster. I've never seen nothing like it. I'm used to people staring.
I don't think he's staring at the scar.
It's okay, Witton. You don't have to make excuses. Young people like that. Yeah. Psst.
I think he's older than you.
Bash. What are you looking at?
You think he did something related to our abilities, don't you?
If you're hungry, I could give you some.
You know, I was on the cusp of something, and then you said something so obvious that it threw me off completely.
You're welcome.
That's all he says.
Being mysterious doesn't exactly.
Mysterious.
Says the guy.
Mysterious. Oh, I'm
Says
being
you,
mysterious.
yeah.
Let me give an example here of what's going through my mind. You're walking along a road, and to your left is a dog. The dog can talk. He can say, "Hi, hello. Would you stop and talk to the dog about physics or the greater mysteries of the world?" No, you will say, "Good doggy," and keep walking, because no dog that is worth talking to talks.
I'm sorry, but I would definitely talk to him about.
Oh, I've no doubt. I have. Of no doubt.
He just continues to eat. So,
I don't think you've said one thing that's not sarcastic the entire time we've seen you.
I don't know what does this mean.
I do think it's very good to speak what's on your mind. We should all go around in a circle and talk about what's on our minds. Fredrick,
Pass.
the past is on your mind.
So while you guys are talking, Sebastian starts to look around. Are you just not talking anymore?
I was told not to talk with my mouth full, so I have to finish all these swamp flowers first.
Very good. Very
yes,
good.
Yes.
Are you looking for something?
Is it about the fog?
Clear for you.
Fredrick gets up and walks over.
He points to your sword, and then points at what seems to be a piece of flotsam, some sort of
Floating,
thing, floating.
Yeah.
shit.
So he's gesturing for you to slowly, 'cause it's just out of reach, to bring it by the ship.
Fredrick will.
Okay. So I want you to make an athletics check for me.
You can do it.
Say 1 for a total of 11.
Woof.
Does anyone else think the fog feels familiar?
Remember what you said before the start of this?
Meh.
I was
Oh no.
There's more characters.
Don't.
Stop that.
Worse characters.
Stop it.
Wait, Fredrick, I have a fishing pole. I've been waiting for this moment.
So as you dip your sword into the water, the weight and sort of the disbalancing nature of this raft causes a shift. It actually lifts up the side where these people are on, and everyone starts to slide forward toward it. Sebastian throws himself backwards in an attempt to right the ship. Unfortunately for you, you aren't going to be able to make it. So with that, I will allow you, if you'd like, you can you have just enough time to get your sword back on the ship before you fall in and maybe lose it or something like that.
All right. What would you like?
You just do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the sword stays Fredrick.
Great.
So we watch as Fredrick
Sword's more important.
Oh my god.
splooshes into the water, and the little raft starts to shake a little bit.
Who has rope? Man, go fishing pole! Go fishing for Fredrick! Let's go! Come on!
Fredrick, I don't think this is a good time to
I
go.
know!
Just push him on. There you go. Perfect.
I know!
Can he not swim?
He's right by the goblin
He
too. It
can.
works out.
He's wearing armor though, I assume.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what the difference that makes in 2e, but swimming without a swimming speed is hard enough,
Yeah.
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 as we have learned.
Fish,
Yep.
throw
Hold
rope.
your breath.
I don't
What's your
have any
con?
rope.
What's your con?
Shit.
Who has rope?
If you
We've
have to
tied
hold
someone up. Who has the rope?
Probably.
We all- yeah, I have
Goblin.
We also have the fishing.
I also have some other.
Is a fishing pole going to be able to pull up Fredrick?
I'm not gonna use the fishing pole. It's a bit. Are we in? Do we roll initiative? What are we doing?
Yeah, what is happening? Because
what's
throwing rope.
Yeah.
So you're throwing a rope, like,
Alright.
okay, so
Can
you
I-
easily bob to the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, it swims. Oh, it's water. You can tell that it almost feels like it's like kind of, it burns a little bit. In the same way you get salt water in your eyes, but kind of worse, like more concentrated salt
Yeah.
water.
Like
Just
salt
all
water
over
with
your
chlorine.
What?
It's like salt water with too much chlorine.
Why would there be salt water with chlorine?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Corruption.
saying.
That's the corruption.
You're not,
doesn't even
you're
know
not
the
making
word.
sense to me. I'm not understanding what
Have you
you're
ever been
saying.
in a shocked pool?
No.
Like a pool that's been
No,
shocked?
because
Well,
you're
I
not
have on
supposed to do
accident when
that.
I was a little kid for my birthday, and I was like 5 years old, and it's the worst freaking shower of
So
your life.
Torin's just
afterwards.
Makes
a
sense.
self-insert at this point.
Bro, I'm telling you though, it is.
How far
understand.
away is that piece of junk from me?
Yeah, so he
So
he
you
bobs
bob to the surface, and Sebastian's going like holding his mouth and like waving his mouth to stop talking. It's like in arm's reach. You can grab it. Good job.
Fredrick
Can
grabbed
we-
the
hold
thing.
on, Can we get a round of applause? That was expertly done.
Great miming, great miming.
Great
got-
miming. For those in the podcast, he reached out with his hand to grab it physically. Anyway.
To grab the nothing.
Okay.
The nothing.
So you're gonna go to try to throw the rope at him. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. Which would
Okay.
be
Athletics.
Okay. This actually is relevant to a rule I've looked up recently.
Oh.
If you want me to bring up rules right now.
yeah, do it.
So in Pathfinder First Edition, when you targeted an empty square, it had an AC of 5. In two edition,
Two
Two
edition.
edition.
that
Two
rule does
ed.
not exist. It's kind of GM discretion.
Oh.
They don't have a target an empty square. Like if people wanted to throw something at an empty square to cause splash damage, like a fireball or a flask or whatever. So there's no rule.
Go for it. Roll a dice for athletico. That's not a word. Go for it.
Athletico.
Is it, did I stumble into a
Oh.
victory?
How far away is it?
And the chat is clapping for you.
Woo!
Thanks. I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna
Nice
keep
job.
revving this dice and ask you how many feet away is he?
How many feet away? It's like 5 feet.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
But
Then
it's
I'll just
enough
toss
to
it.
where it's like, so you're like, by the way, there's been no, Fredrick hasn't like assessed his surroundings. All he's done is grab a log.
Well, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're throwing it.
And what am I using?
Your rope?
Well, no,
Yeah,
like
athletics.
what
I mean, like
skill?
Yeah.
to throw it.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
1.
In
That's
total?
2 ones in a
Up top.
row.
Oh my god.
Wait, in
Was
total?
it?
I have a 0 and an
Oh, are you kidding me?
We're never getting out of here.
I was like, oh, it's 5 feet
We're
away.
still
It's
gonna be in
fine.
the
You
stupid.
throw the rope
Die
and you
here.
choke him.
He's gonna.
It's around his
This-
neck.
So-
I grab the rope and I dive in after him.
Really?
No.
So you watch as the goblin winds it up and forgets to hold onto it with his left hand and just throws the
the whole
rope.
rope.
Oh no.
Wait,
And
Okay.
it's gone.
Oh,
Oh.
I draw my bow
Okay.
What?
and pull out a grappling arrow.
Oh my god.
You know you can't see the target, right?
What?
I can't see him.
Oh, you're gonna shoot him?
I'm gonna shoot next to him.
God. Okay.
We've already lost some rope. What's another thing?
Fredrick, grab the rope.
You know, you could try swimming back.
Can I
now
swim
I'm
with
gonna
this
We're
use
thing?
making this
my
so
longbow
much more complicated than it
modifier.
needs to be. I am sure.
And I'll take the -2 penalty.
Well, we'll see. Go ahead.
We gotta get him back on the raft. And
Okay.
I just don't.
Nobody has
18.
said.
Let it be said that I have not said almost anything about what's happening
I
to
am
him.
well
Just-
aware.
you guys just witnessed the goblin just like. Just
I am
throwing stuff
well aware.
into the
because
water.
Everyone started freaking out.
Get him back on the raft.
He hasn't tried swimming.
Oh, said he bobbed to the top. I wouldn't
Okay,
worry about
18. You shoot him. You shoot him right in the throat.
Great.
Finally, Fredrick's dead. Can I get a round of
The
applause?
sweet release
Yeah,
of
that. The
okay.
goblin turns around. His eyes are jet black.
I'll take this opportunity to say we are doing a giveaway today. Simply type in !giveaway, and you can have a chance of win a signed copy of the new and improved Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster book.
You said it was up to their discretion whether they wanted us to sign it or not.
No, they want it. They want it. It's like, sorry, I stuck my finger in my food. Anyway,
He's affected by the code.
I wash my hands. But all you got to do to win it is type an !giveaway, and at the end, at around 10:30 is when our stream ends. We will be announcing the winner. If you're present, then cool, you get it automatically. If you're not, if we don't know who you are, then we can't reach out to you, which means it's game over for you.
There's a lot of pretty pictures in there.
Yeah, so yeah, try your best. Try your best. Sign it.
Maybe a
sign
signed
it,
picture of us.
So yeah, please type in !giveaway. Tell your friends to come in and type it as well. Even though that ruins your chances of winning it. But whatever. It's cool.
It's gambling, baby.
Yeah.
Also,
not gambling,
if we
Twitch
don't
is
give
not
it away
gambling.
tonight, meaning like everyone left the stream or something weird like that, we'll be giving it away via a short, a YouTube short, which will diminish your chances significantly. So make sure you try to do that.
Try tonight.
In fact, I might even do a giveaway on shorts anyway with relative
Oh.
or something.
I would
Yeah. So
love
you check
some
out the shorts to
shorts.
figure that out. Okay, so you go for the shot, and you're able to get relatively close to him.
I grab the rope.
I now have to roll a dice.
Jeez. Torin's still
That's
just
what we do here.
bites
We
in.
roll dice.
Because I'm Sebastian.
Oh,
Yeah, you are
no.
currently
The
Sebastian.
goblin started to
I'm
yelp.
playing as
The
Sebastian.
coin.
No,
Is it a 1?
it's a natural 20.
It's a
How
20.
did that happen?
2 ones and then a
good?
20.
Oh my
We don't know.
God.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Oh, look. I'll say that it's extremely good for you guys. Yes, that I
Yes!
rolled
Go!
'Cause I was rolling in general. I wasn't rolling for
Like a
something.
mishap table.
Yeah, I wasn't rolling from the perspective of an enemy or something. So like a natural 20 usually would be in the favor of you guys, if I'm not rolling for an enemy. So okay, with that. Nothing happens. You shoot him, you shoot near him, no, shoot him, you shoot near him, and you're able to grab it if you so wish.
Yep, I grab it and I hold on to the stuff.
Okay.
I start to get pulled into the water.
Torin, help him, help him!
I'm very small.
You're the strong one, help him!
So you pull him in.
I grab onto the rope
I say
quietly.
If all of you do it and you're able to
Yeah.
get him back
Yes.
on. Okay. After that almost unmitigated disaster, given what I literally said like 20 minutes ago, which was they try not to disturb the water. God, my God. You
So
managed-
much disturbing of water.
Yeah. Oh, cool. The type giveaways. Type !giveaway to enter the Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster giveaway. Only need to type it once. We will announce the winner at the end of the stream. Must be present to win. Shipping only in lower 48 states. Hooray.
And
Okay.
China.
And no.
And Micronesia.
That's so expensive. What? In Greenland?
Yep,
Ireland? Okay.
that's what I said.
What
I
if
don't
they're our
know.
number one fan? You would just take that away from
Anyway.
Do we have a number one?
There.
Then our number one fan is the guy who typed Sands in one of our shorts.
He's
for some
probably from
reason.
China.
Appreciate it.
Ow. What's that supposed to mean?
Without.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not pursuing that line of
missionary.
questioning. Okay, so you guys managed to get everything back the way it was, and pretty adeptly. And Sebastian still is like, he goes and he takes a look. Do you hand him the? He wants to, he's gesturing for you.
Whatever it is.
So he takes a look, and in his hand is what looks like to be a piece of planed wood.
Oh, it's so small from here.
Plain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in, it's been
worked.
It's been
Yes.
worked. It's a piece of planed wood. It's smooth, perfect 90-degree angles. He smells it.
Any writing on it?
No, so he's like, as he's turning it, you can see there's no writing, but it does look like it's manufactured. He looks around and he slowly sticks the water in.
Sticks it in the water?
Yeah, slowly, very slowly sticks it in the water. There's less of a wake. And he goes and he looks at it and he sticks his own hand in there to double check, to cross-reference, because that's what scientists do. And
It's like
yeah,
when
it's
geologists
confirmed.
look
You can see, you specifically, none of you guys would notice this, but you would notice just by nature of like observing what's happening, because I'm assuming all eyes are on Sebastian at the moment, that the wake is shallower than what it was 10 minutes ago.
Shallow.
And so he like, again, not talking, he goes,
I'll get very close to Sebastian so I can whisper. For here, I'm not going to whisper, but in game, what does it mean?
he looks over to you. He doesn't know. He points at your sword and he gives a rowing motion. And he goes like slowly. And then he breaks out his sextant and he's like, and he finds, by looking up even through the fog, he finds something out there that kind of lines up with where you guys need to go.
Looks directly into the sun.
And you notice that with the wake, you're actually traveling in a 90-degree angle that way now. And he's completely confused. He noticed that, kind of to give a little context, he had witnessed that the log, and he's like kind of whispering this to you specifically, but just for the effect of the table, it's like the log. He says that the log was moving slower than the boat, which they were supposed to be moving at the same speed, like it's flowing away from the boat.
Makes sense.
So he was definitely concerned that he saw an object that was flowing in an adjacent pattern to the raft, which again, chaos is by nature chaotic. So something has occurred, something has shifted, something's not right anymore. And you can tell, like, especially you, his eyes are wide, and he takes the piece of wood and he starts to bend on the other side. He slowly dips it in and pushes it, slowly trying to readjust the boat to get it to move in the
Fredrick
direction.
will get on the other side, and with the heading given, he will assist cautiously.
Okay. So, as you guys are rowing, does anybody say or do anything as Sebastian and Fredrick slowly start to readjust and row? And occasionally you'll see Sebastian look up at the sky with his sextant and command you to give some micro adjustments. Go ahead.
When Witton is going to just try and keep an eye on the water. It's murky, he knows, but like now that we're disturbing things, trying to look for any ripples caused by anything that's not us, making sure that we're not disturbing anything or something's not coming towards us.
So you're just, okay, you're on lookout.
Keeping an eye out, yeah.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything, or are you just waiting?
No, I do this.
Torin's got his shield out. He's just kind of on alert, just kind of seeing a piece of wood that has been...
Fredrick is going to give Sebastian a look and like wave him over.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll take the log.
wait. Did Christian not finish?
Oh,
That's okay.
No,
I'm finished.
that when Fredrick saw him pulling the shield out,
Uh-huh.
could the shield be like a rudder?
And he goes over, because he has this little boat kind of hog-tied to the right side. And you see him like slowly like lean over and open some bags. And he pulls out what looks like to be almost like a rubberized, stretchy material. It's like in a sheet, but like a thin sheet, like a long yard of it. And
What do you guys want?
Your shield.
For what?
Guys, stage whisper, please.
Your shield can guide us
God, you where?
like a rudder.
On a ship?
Yeah,
This is a raft.
it'll work.
Sebastian just walks over and tries to pull it out of your
But
hand.
it's my ship.
Do you
You'll
let
get it
him
back.
take it?
Oh, I have my razor one. I let him use the razor one. No, that's my nice shield. I grab my nice shield back. That's my nice one.
And he just grabs whatever, and he runs over to the back of the raft, and using one of the blades on the bladed shield, he jams it into the wood, and then basically using this elastic material makes it to where he can kind of do this and that. It's very uncomfortable, but he points at you and gestures for you to come over here, and he shows you what to do. And he's like, turning it this way will make it go this way. Turning it, because you're kind of like facing the rudder, if that makes sense.
Yeah, facing like the back.
If you turn it right, the raft will pan right. If you turn it left, it's logical. Where if you were facing where you were going, it would be inverted. If that
Right.
makes sense too. So you're like, okay. So you go there and you start to pull.
So if she turns it left, it goes right. And then if she turns it right, it's going
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I just had to see it in my head for...
Yeah. I mean, when you... Yeah, okay. Let's not. Okay, so we start to paddle again.
For the record and for Witton being on the lookout, I'm going to light my lantern, so you're getting a +1 within.
Beautiful.
Does Sebastian keep using a sextant? Because I'll just keep rowing in place of him when he went to go do shield stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and let him
for him to
navigate.
Okay, so you're rowing.
Yeah,
so
I'll
he's
row with Fredrick.
and he uses snaps to command when to stop. He first does a hand wave and then snaps twice to make an association with that. So when double snap, it means to stop, and then snap means to go. So he does this in this pattern, quietly, looking up at the stars or whatever's up there with the sextant, and then doing this to keep you guys on path. What?
That's a funny image.
He's an inventive little halfling. What can I
Break
say?
into a little Latin salsa.
Suddenly, you both notice that the wake, when you stick the sword in, actually feels like the water's pushing against it. Like we're moving forward.
Fredrick, I don't know if you know this, but seawater is terrible for your sword.
It's cold iron. He's fine.
It's magical.
It's magical.
That's good, right? That means we're back on the current.
I thought currents were a food.
And he looks up with his sextant
That's
again.
Courants.
And he walks over and sticks his hand in again. And he shakes his hand. It's back. Push back against it. Try to row back.
Reverse.
We reverse.
He's looking up with his sextant, he's shaking his hand. And then you see, as time goes on, more and more pieces of driftwood, perfectly plain driftwood, start to pass. As hard as you try,
As soon as when he started to reverse, I would have asked or gestured for Torin to take over for me.
Okay.
Because I know he's way stronger than
Okay.
me. And then I goes back to back with Witton.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean back to butt?
Yeah. Middle of my back, his butt.
Yeah.
So, row your boat all as you might. It doesn't, it's just it's a
You're staying in place kind of thing.
and I'm kind of gesturing my hands it's a little bit forward, a little bit back, a lot forward, one step back, 2 steps forward every time. And you watch as Sebastian is panicking. After a brief period of time, about 15 minutes, you come across a variety of pieces of wood.
Almost like what used to be a raft.
Unplaned wood?
Wow.
I bet it's almost like it was a raft.
used to be a boat or something.
Grim has brought a
not a raft,
deconstructed
it's a-
raft.
Maybe not raft.
Bigger than a raft. More wood than raft. Several
Could be
ladders.
Just a big raft.
Or building? I don't know.
Rubble.
It is very shoddy looking.
Yeah. Boat.
We are
That's a great
amidst-
question. Does it look like
Yeah.
Yeah.
building structures
Perception
or
check.
Something to be made.
Boat.
Yeah.
Or what is that?
Hiya.
Would that be
I was keeping an eye out,
crafting?
to be fair.
Keep me out for what?
I just wanted to figure out
Shit.
For more.
with just looking around, does it look like it used to be either something like a raft or some kind of floating object, or did it used to be like a building structure?
You can always ask Torin. Gonna
I'll
this
answer that.
thing.
Yeah, when you're back.
Wow, that's a cool one.
Oh, it's got stuff on it. All of these have stuff
They've
on
got
it.
things. Objects.
I love this.
Annabelle loves things.
Supplies.
It's the best part of this whole game. Is how he
Supplies.
sets
Supplies
up
would be good.
So
I don't.
Potentially clean supplies.
I don't expect anything to be good.
Nothing's gonna be
ever.
People don't come here for us. They come
So-
here for that. That's why they come here.
Wow, that one's shiny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Witton does not
Oh
Say.
no.
does not tell Annabelle.
That one's shiny.
I place something on the pile of crates and summon the demon.
We love callbacks.
What happens?
Like 8 sessions ago.
Annabelle turns into
We don't know what
a
Annabelle would've
faceless.
turned
We didn't learn what you turned into.
into. No.
No, we didn't see Annabelle's.
I mentioned what it was.
Yeah,
Oh, you did
I
at some
remember, but
Okay,
Goblin
so
doesn't
I had to
see it.
set up this little map here. So in this calm, almost dead sea, you see essentially
that's not good.
a variety of equally as cleanly planed pieces of wood. There seems to be some form of construction. It doesn't look like the wood that's from the Ashlands and the Bitter Creep, this sort of blackened, purplish infused wood. It looks like standard wood at first. Upon closer inspection, you notice something. One of you does. Please all roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Son of a.
Nope.
Would this
What the
be within
fuck?
20 feet?
What
Hell.
the fuck?
Is it another one?
No.
It's 20?
Yes.
Yes!
31.
Yeah, burn all that stuff now. Burn it all down.
Well, that was an
all now.
11 for me.
Oh,
even though
God.
14.
I rolled a 2.
I don't think.
Would this be within my
I don't
lantern's
see
light?
shit.
20 feet.
So it's as it stands right now. Let me get my ruler.
The specific thing that you were rolling for.
Whatever we're rolling for right now.
He's like, that's too close.
They're all supposed to be around 15 somehow feet away. For the most part.
Well,
So
that's good, then.
for the vast majority of them, they're about 15 feet away. Just enough to where jumping that is not
Not
possible.
Not possible.
Not a great idea.
But
Unless you run
So
first.
then it's a 15.
Yeah. okay, so this is sort of the setup here. You see a variety of scrap pieces of wood. Sebastian sticks his hand into the water.
No rippling.
You're dead stop.
Yep. Knew it.
In the dead center of this almost circular arrangement. I'm now going to swap back before I forget to...
Happens to the best.
Yeah. In this sort of roundabout circle thing, you guys are probably in the dead center of something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh dear. The music has spoken.
that wasn't me.
Everything's dead.
There we go. Yeah, that was not me. In the middle. So upon that perception check, this isn't wood at all.
Oh?
No. This is something entirely different.
Oh.
You don't know. Like even with that perception check, you look at it. It's not like, but like at first with the piece of scrap that you got, that was wood. But when you're taking a look at the rest of the material that surrounds you, it looks the same hue, but it looks more solid, more polished than that.
Clear.
Everything is not what it seems.
What do you mean?
I mean in general, but also specifically this garbage.
I don't understand. It looks like wood.
It's not.
Why do you say that?
It's bone, says Sebastian.
How would you know that? Did you roll it up?
That makes sense.
It's what we use.
What?
Looks over at Annabelle.
It's like, buildings, boats, stuff. That's what we have.
Bone?
Clear.
Eh.
Do you think that grappling rope of yours could reach some of this?
Oh yeah.
I could pull it in.
Why is it? How did they get here? Destroyed, and how are we not moving?
It's one of our scavenging ships. And he starts to, you watch us, like, he sits down and his eyes are wide and he starts to, like, tap his foot and he's like, "Got to go."
Might want to talk a little bit louder for,
You can hear it, trust me.
Okay.
Got to go now. of here?
We tried rowing, but it kept bringing us back.
What? And he starts to like, try it, and it's just like
Pulling.
everything you try, it just keeps centering you right in that middle.
Guys, I think we should prepare for something to probably pop up.
Can you build us something to get us out of here?
It would take a lot of time, and I don't feel comfortable working with bones. Sorry, Annabelle.
It's not
It just
that
feels
bad.
like really weird.
It's really not the best.
It's not that weird.
It's really weird. Like,
We'll
are
talk
they
about,
human
we'll
bones?
talk
What
about
kind of
this
bones?
later, Torin.
Not human.
Why did you question that?
It's not human, I promise.
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. It's
Sense
not human.
motive.
Not human.
Guys.
Can I spy the direction we were trying to go?
Probably not.
But something close, like of the flotsam that we can see. Something close enough in the direction we were trying to go, and shoot towards it.
You want to try to shoot at just because?
In that direction.
Yeah, with an arrow,
Just a standard
regular
arrow?
arrow?
Just shoot.
grappling arrow.
Grappling arrow? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to try.
Okay. Assuming that Jeremiah, Joseph, Sebastian.
What?
Jeremiah!
At first, I thought it was part of a bit.
Yeah, I thought so
I
too.
thought it was a bit. I really did.
I appreciate y'all's trust. Okay. I take a little close aim, and that's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. So, what are you aiming at specifically?
Anything that was relatively in the direction we were trying to go, like a piece of bone, now that it's been identified.
So, you're going to try to shoot? Okay.
Yes,
So,
to latch onto it.
the bow strike hits. Sebastian slowly looks over at you,
I smile back at him. I hit it.
and he runs up and tries to, if you let him.
The
He's
rope
so tiny.
or bow?
Your
bow.
both. He tries to rip it from you,
He's
out
got
of
those
desperation.
long arms.
No.
Okay, well then let's do a contestant. Yeah, he's
Yeah, you
it's
got
going to
that
be
new
both
bow,
athletics. And I see yours
What
would be
do you
would be not reflex. I'll let it be reflex. Reflex is fine.
Reflex saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shite. Come on, Claire.
Gotta open up.
Oh, come on.
How?
2 into the spectrum. Maybe? No. Oh!
Let's go.
Hey, you know what?
Did he as well?
20.
32.
No, I mean I rolled a 20, but my character sheet
Oh.
closed, so I have to.
Holy shit.
I rolled a
reopen it
32
again.
total.
Nat 20 versus natty.
Nat 20 versus Nat
Well,
20?
Everyone, no one panic. No one
Wait.
panic.
Hold.
Ah!
For whatever reason,
I'm
my fire
panicking.
builder decided.
He runs at me.
So annoying.
Rule number 13
Yeah.
of surviving in the wastes runs through Claire's lane, which is never lose your weapon.
Yeah.
And so
fair.
I whip it around my head out of his way, but I'm not
It's
dumb.
like some martial arts.
I know that he must have done that for a reason. Will you allow me another action, or is something going to happen first?
Well, first we have to see if you
So
succeed.
it was a
versus
31, you said?
32.
32 for you?
Total.
If
For
it would
success.
open the stupid character sheet,
Crit.
because it closed all
Saving
of them.
throw. I
'cause
saved
locked
that
my
throw
thing
so
to save
good.
batteries.
So good. World's greatest save.
What's greatest save?
It'll be on tonight's highlights.
Hey, oh.
They went. I blocked those long
Yeah, you
arms.
get it.
Hey.
Yeah, yay. Go for it.
Oh.
Do I get one more action?
I mean, well, first let's resolve what just happened.
Okay.
He tries to do something with your bow, wrench it from you, does something, but you prevent him, and you kind of push him back, and he falls backward onto the raft. Yeah, go for it. What do you want to do?
Well, I didn't want to lose my weapon because that's the
Okay, you didn't lose
13th rule of surviving in the waste.
it. This is true.
I
Zombieland watched
pull
it.
the dog slicer off my belt and cut the rope free.
Okay. So upon
Assuming that's what he wanted to not be attached.
so you watch as he looks horrified as the rope flies back and whoosh, slams against the surface of the water. And the arrow's still embedded, but the rope, he freezes. and looks around. He quickly scrambles over to his boat and started ripping through his stuff. You watch as he pulls out a little sack of something. It looks like a powder once he pulls it out. Grabs a handful of it and waits. Bubbles can be seen. He throws it whoosh, over the water. The dust
It's like fish
collides. Well, we'll see what it is in a second.
This is nice.
And nothing happens.
How long?
1 second.
Okay.
Me. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. And you see below the surface of the water something begin to glow an extreme purple hue as
It's
the
my favorite color.
dust makes contact. And you see it circling rapidly around the boat.
Good.
You hear Sebastian say 2 words. Oh, God. And then, out of the water, a tentacle.
Yeah.
It slams down on the place that Sebastian is standing, which is right where his little raft is. He's going to have to make a reflex saving throw.
Can I also ask how long this whole thing took to happen? Because basically, like, as soon as they said it's bone, like everything that was made, Witton doesn't care. He would have probably at least tried to start casting water breathing on everyone.
Yeah. Yes.
It takes a minute. So was there enough time, like a minute, for that to have been cast?
So from
when he
it's
said
bone,
it's bone.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so, right? Like, that wouldn't make much
Oh.
sense, because all that happened was it's bone. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot it. He shoots it. He tries to stop him. He pushes him off and cuts it. And then he runs over, pulls the things out. That seems like 30 seconds, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm not trying to screw you.
No,
here.
no, I know.
There was the back and
I
forth.
appreciate you asking the
There was a little
Council of Elders.
conversation.
There was a little conversation
Let's
about
say
it being
45
grown.
seconds.
Okay, sorry everybody. I just like
Means you're 2 rounds away.
Sorry,
Like,
the council has decided.
beep, boop,
Witton.
bop, beep, beep, beep. Now, if you would have said it immediately, like,
Well, I didn't want to interrupt.
well, I meant like before, like the
Yeah.
shot fired and all that, before the sequence of events started, I'd have let you cast it, but
You're still the guy, bud.
you're still
Well,
the,
technically, then
guy
Witton
who
is still
misses.
in the middle of casting
Yeah.
it. Then
Yeah, that's
Do it for,
nothing
like,
wrong with
what,
that.
10 rounds.
45
And the
seconds.
tentacle
3 more
slams.
rounds? No?
So I have to make the reflex saving throw, which where's my
I don't know.
reflexes?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you're sick, dude. That was a massive one. That was like 27. So he managed to definitely dodge back before the tentacle slams down.
Give us the monster!
Roll initiative.
Let's go!
Hi, Vay. Oh no.
Do I need to know anything else about this axe before this happens?
You just roll it as a standard axe that you have proficiency in.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's okay for one reason, is that
I have battle axe.
you do
It's
not
like one-handed.
you do not have any knowledge of it or haven't had enough experience with it to really know, because this is a unique weapon. It's not like, I mean, it's a cold iron
like a
greatsword. It's not
tuning.
like whoa, it's an artifact. Yours is different, so you're gonna have to learn more about it.
It's like
and
a
get more
tuning.
it is a little bit like that, but altered in a way I feel is more fun, which we'll get to in a
Very
second.
Fun.
Just untie me from
It's
this.
more of like you stumble across it. Like I have actions you have to do with it that discovers what it can do.
I'm excited.
That's how my artifacts work.
If you untie me from this chair, I promise I'll go get the little printout of his weapon, and I'll come right back and won't try to escape.
No. Because the stats are for what you are gonna do, or just it's a standard a battle axe for now. Okay.
Let's go, baby.
So do I want this music or this music?
Can you play Pirates of the Caribbean, please?
Yeah, this music makes sense. Okay, so as he slams the tentacle down, you watch as the driftwood that is his raft and all of his stuff is separated from the boat and floats off 15 feet into another direction. separating him from his stuff. He does luckily have his trusty guitar. Okay. So,
The guitar that Torin made.
everyone has rolled initiative. Go ahead. We'll start with Gobbo Man.
29.
Okay. 29. We'll start. Next up is
25.
25. Okay. 25.
Nice.
Go.
Next up is
21.
21. Okay.
16.
Jeez.
What the? What?
No,
Good
that is
try.
a G's because 24.
So that would be here.
between them
Yeah.
Okay.
Can be. Depends.
I mean, we were all so on guard, like, waiting for this, so.
Not Torin.
So it's 20. What did you get? What did you get? What was yours?
29.
Torin's worried about his other shield.
No, not the other shield.
So apparently, if combat erupts before this casting of the spell is finished, it's disrupted, meaning that you lose the spell slot too.
Almost
my
said something
dude.
because I
Oh,
was like,
God,
I was like, you
that's
might lose the
unfortunate.
spell if you don't get to complete it, but I didn't know it's just if combat starts. I
Yeah.
thought it was like just might if you get interrupted by combat.
It says for long casting times, one, you can't use other actions or reactions when casting such a spell, but through
Yeah.
GM's discretion, you might be able to speak of incidences.
And you-
As with other activities that take a long time, if combat breaks out when you're casting one, your spell is disrupted.
And you lose it.
Yep.
Lose the spell slot, lose all the actions, all that, blah blah blah.
That's called.
Great.
So it is disrupted.
Great, cool, good.
always
Good,
just
cool,
say
fun
you weren't casting
times.
it.
Very good.
No.
Well, your hands are free to help us now.
Because technically, you didn't have the canon time to even say that you were doing it. That was just that what if scenario.
No, I had it in my mind. I'm sticking to my guns. If
So sorry.
it's fine.
He drove the bus,
Witton,
So
thank you for being
He-
a good player.
tied the wheel in place, and weighted down the gas pedal, got out, ran in front of him, threw himself onto the pavement.
So I
Then he
started
got back
blasting.
up, put it in reverse, and did it again.
So I started blasting.
Oh, it goes first.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Going before Sebastian. That's all.
Well, technically, that's already an attack.
Totally not gonna kill
It's
him.
like at least 3 attacks.
Might get a surprise round.
I
If
mean,
that's a thing.
Sebastian lit
I don't
it
know if
with
that's a thing.
purple
Okay.
flame, so like we know that it was there, so it wasn't a surprise.
We knew it was there the whole time.
Surprise.
So,
Surprise. Kraken.
first and foremost, the monster for the next couple of rounds. So that is, well, not a couple rounds, sorry. Next couple of, the next turn, excuse me, God, is going to be illuminated. You can see it.
Nice, nice.
So you watch it as it's circling. And you can't physically see it, so I'll use a facsimile to sort of give you an understanding. And I can't believe it, but I've moved it over to the other side of the room.
What?
Here's my little worm miniature.
I've always wanted to do a Kraken
kinda-
Oh,
combat.
he's just a little guy. Oh my gosh.
So you can see where he is. Now,
I hate
at the
those
moment, he's visible. But once this turn order is done, he will no longer be. Just be aware of that for the rules perspective. Stick to the move, respect. Well, don't respect Witton, because Witton is really...
I could just go. I don't have to be.
You
Did,
don't have a
I
card
say
here.
Morgan? I said...
I can take your car.
Unless Witten's an insert, then yeah, Morgan. Okay. You watch as very deftly the monster, whatever it is, moves from what I would wager, and we can get this sticky note back there.
You want me to write another one?
Nah, I got it here.
Oh, okay. How long will the sticky note last?
That's good enough. You guys understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is going to move from what was the east. It's circled over about 180 degrees, so like 6 hours on the clock, to the west, and that is crap. Okay, let's first do this. Where everybody was. So
Yep.
we had he was here. He got knocked back. You were here paddling. You were here.
Witton was gonna try and be in the middle.
Torin was paddling.
I was at
'Cause
the
I took over
rudder,
for Claire.
wherever that would have been. Nice.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez, man.
Cool, good, cool,
Nope,
fun.
not even gonna attempt that one.
Jeez, fellas.
Oh.
Oh boy. Just think how sick this is. Just floating on this raft in the middle of the mist.
You're in the Oculus Rift.
I was not prepared.
This huge tentacles coming out of the water and it just like, moves over everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
I raised my axe.
That's
Actually,
good
very
butters,
accurate.
actually.
That's
Damn.
very accurate.
Anyway,
Aside
what's
from the very beginning, I do
Christ.
what's the tentacle do?
Okay, so you
Don't
watch
ask.
as a ghastly purple glowing tentacle shoots out from the surface of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's a, yeah. Okay. And
Let's
it
go
is
forward.
going to attempt
Let's go,
to hit this quadrant of the raft. Let's describe how this little game works. The raft, including all of these different pieces, are considered different sizes. This raft is considered 4, okay? Broken up into quadrants. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. He is going to try to strike in the bottom left from the DM's perspective. GM's
west
perspective.
Would it
So
be- yeah.
for my sake, I got to keep it straight more than all of you do.
Could we use the
Yeah, but
cardinal
make it harder
directions?
for me because it's
What? That way south, this way's north, west. You
But it's
are west.
cocked.
I know. That corner is
corner.
west. This corner is east. This corner is
Council,
north. That one is
council.
You're stupid, you know that. Your brain. I hate Witton. I hate
That's
you. I
how-
hate Morgan. Get out.
It's the
die,
same
die.
We can turn the post-it note if that would
So,
No, it
so
makes perfect
I
the
know.
the
Actually works better this way.
the western quadrant is going to try to strike it.
Thank you.
So he manages to land a hit. He raises up and he's striking that quadrant. Currently, Torin is in that quadrant. What's your AC?
21.
Okay. Ooh, 21, huh? That does hit. Not a crit, but it does hit. He is going to... You watch as the tentacle rockets out and then slams down at that quadrant of the raft.
Torin's just like standing there in absolute awe as this is about to
Okay.
come down on him.
Oh god.
Starts rowing faster.
Oh, no.
He's like trying to get
Okay, we're
his
good. It
shield
counterbalances.
unlodged, and he just looks up.
Okay,
Oh
so...
dear.
Yeah, you don't have your shield ready, do you, either? So you watch as... Now, here's how this works. The damage is actually going to be split. Equal parts among everybody that's currently within that station, rounded down, or up, excuse me, depending. The raft is going to always take the bulk if there is a disparity there, okay? So it's going to raise up and slam its tentacle down. It deals, as of right now, that was... Okay, it's even. Okay. That's going to be dealing 9 points of bludgeoning damage to you and 10 points of bludgeoning damage to the western quadrant of the raft. Upon watching it slam down, you notice that the quadrant, it definitely cleaves like a hole into it, but it's still relatively stable. It still is able to hold your weight, but it does damage the undersurface, cracks it pretty severely. So let me do this real quick, make some drawings here. We having fun.
The
What?
bigger question from doing that is my razor shield gone now.
Your razor
No,
shield?
your shield is on the. It's the rudder
Your
in the
shield
back
is
with
the
Annabelle.
rudder. I have your shield.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the back too.
No, you're on the
paddling
side paddling.
Because you have to be on the
Wherever
side.
Claire
to paddle.
was paddling and I took over, that's
Yeah.
where I'm paddling.
Yes.
Yes, that's where he put you.
Cool.
You're in the.
But I have your shield.
west.
Don't let the shield go!
I might just use it.
It's a second shield.
As you see
I don't have a shield.
the tentacle literally
Second
crushed
shield.
me into the raft. I look over.
Okay.
Don't let that one go. No,
Are we still being quiet?
do it.
I don't want to be quiet
I
anymore.
don't really want to be quiet, I know.
Okay. You watch as that. So his first action was to go 180 degrees over to this side. His second action is to slam his tentacle. He's going to try to do it again. His tentacle, secondary tentacle, as the other one is going back down, rockets out and tries to slam onto it as well. So he's going to take the multiple attack penalty.
Whatever you do, don't drop the shield.
I want.
So that is on the nose 20. So that is going to dodge you. And again, the way this works, even if it misses, the
It'll
total
hit the-
damage is like it's not all just going to go directly to the raft. So it's still whatever percentage it would have been if everyone got hit, if that makes sense. Okay?
Gotcha, yeah,
So
yeah.
he's going to slam down his tentacle. It does manage to hit the raft, but not you. And it deals
I turn over just in time.
9 more points of damage to the raft.
Should we be keeping up with the raft stats?
I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It just asked me how's the west quadrant doing, how's the east quadrant doing. I'll let you know. So right now, if you want to keep up with it, the west quadrant has been dealt 19 points of bludgeoning damage in total. So it's currently rocking the foundations. It feels a little shaky. It's taking on a little bit of water, but it still feels like it's relatively stable. Okay. So that would be the end of his turn. He's still visible. He'll remain visible till the end of next turn. Next up would be Goblin.
Hunt prey. First action.
Okay.
Seeing
can't see it, so you're able to do
illuminated
it.
by the purple
You can't see it.
light.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish the hunt prey with my recall knowledge check from Monster Hunter. 10.
So, due to the fact that it's submerged, and it's more of like a streak of like fluid, more than like a solid shape with the illumination. You have no clue what this thing is. It could be a number of things. The sea is often regarded the breeding ground for the most chaotic of entities, kind of like a hyper evolutionary soup where demonic creatures intermingle with the original habitat's life and creates stuff and things. And that's exactly what's going on here. So you're not really sure what it is.
Trigger my reaction cognitive crossover and re-roll the recall knowledge check with a different skill. 4.
Oh my god.
I'm actually less sure than when I started looking at it.
You feel your brain cells pop as... Oh, I wonder what that sticky note says.
Okay.
About passing around.
Well, then I'm gonna take
Wouldn't you like to know what it is?
2 shots
Wow, that was a
at the
throwback.
tentacle sticking out of the water.
Okay.
With hunted shot.
See,
Weighted
you
dice.
used it all
Weighted
on...
dice. Weighted.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Let's go.
Holy
Christ.
Shit!
That's not as many as Chad
I request to be moved. He's siphoning all my luck off.
I am the
of me.
reigning champ. 1 in 20
I think
spreads.
that's at least 3.
That's fair.
That's at least
Steal
3.
it.
That's
Is that
3
your
this
So what's the
session. That's
total?
impressive.
A billion?
Assuming it's within 30 feet, just a 30.
Love that
Okay.
guy.
Just.
Okay. So because it's a natural 20, it does rank it up to a
success.
hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Does bring it up to a hit, you
Oh
said?
my god.
Yeah. No, a crit.
Okay. I was like,
Okay.
what?
Let me roll my deadly die first. Okay, and then we're gonna do double 2d8 for the crit. So that's 13. Now I'll
Okay.
take my second attack.
13 points of damage.
13 piercing.
Jesus.
That one is a 27. 26? 27. 27.
Yeah, I mean, that does hit. That.
Okay. And then I will add another d8. 1. So a total of 14 points of damage.
So in total for everything.
Yes.
Okay.
14 piercing damage, 2 shots. And then I'm in the north quadrant.
Yes. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, but yeah, you're the closest.
I'm-
with it, yeah.
Are Fredrick and Witton, would you consider them in the north or the east?
Yeah, because I did say I was in the middle, so where would Witton technically be? Which
So,
quadrant?
I would say you're in the east.
East, okay.
Okay, so I'm the only one in the north?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll take my third action. I'll actually stride over to be closer to Torin.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So the goblin strides into the choppy side of the boat that's taken some damage. Okay. On Sebastian's action, he's actually going to use his first action to speak and say something.
That's an action.
I'm pretty sure, right? You have to have it
Just
like
speak?
Like to command, like to say something.
Pretty sure it's just a free.
Is it just a free action?
Yeah,
told
I mean,
him
I think it's
last
like
session.
don't give a whole like
You
monologue,
know.
but like
Yeah.
you can say something.
That's pretty stupid. I think that they should change that and make people hate themselves. That's what I
Oh my gosh.
So he basically yells at the top of his lungs, like, "My stuff! I need it! Get it, please!" And he points over at the raft. It's like, "If we do not get that, we're all dead!"
I'm on it.
Okay. So
I
he
reply
breaks
with my
out.
free action.
He breaks out his loot, and he's going to attempt to try to subjugate it while it's currently visible. So, do what?
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds feasible.
Sounds nice. Let's go.
He's gonna try. He's gonna
Get
try.
it.
Well, he's gonna try to put it to sleep. He's
Yeah.
gonna try to like make it stop doing what it's doing. Oh my God! Let me open the spell card, please. Stop opening the spell list. Oh. Thank you. Okay. So he's going to try to put it to sleep if he can. Okay.
Should we raise shield? Rule of cool.
I'm not.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So he raises his... and he plays a ballad in an attempt to make it fall asleep, but it seemingly doesn't do anything. And then he slaps his forehead and exclaims, "He's underwater!"
No.
And so he immediately, with his last action, you watch him unfurl his coat to the left and pull out a set of tools. He immediately flips over the loot-like device and starts to like wrench into it and carve out some of the wood and other materials in order to do something. And that's the end of his turn.
Hello. Exploit vulnerability. What's the fucking deal with this creature? Woo! 30.
Yeah.
Woo! That's not even a natural 20.
Close.
It's a 19. Yeah, for a total of 30. Crit success, if it is, tell me everything. Thank you.
You know, it's crazy.
Standard standard DC for its level.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, this sucks for you. As you do manage to, divine, there is no weaknesses at all. It's
Cool.
not resistant to anything, but it's not weak to anything.
Okay.
Womp womp.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can still create a weakness.
Yeah.
Which it's that won't. Fire's probably bad. I can create a personal antithesis, and I just pick up a piece of wood from what is scattered from the west side of the raft, and I'm like, "This seems like it hates wood and tries to break boats."
Yeah. Weakness, wood.
Weakness is boats, I suppose. Here you go, bitch. Eat it.
Big boat energy.
I'm gonna try. Try to take a shot. Because why not? We'll try to take a shot.
Damage type boatening.
Damage type. Wood.
Damage
Wood.
type.
Damage type wood. Extra wood damage.
Oh yeah.
It would just be
What is
whatever
the-
Marshall.
My brain isn't working. 22 to hit.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep.
I will third
Good
action.
meter.
Eat.
Can I look around at the other things?
Yeah.
And see what else might be useful and or how could we maybe get shit?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so this is for...
I'm guessing that'd be perception.
Yes.
28.
Okay. So there's a variety of things that are floating on the bits of wreckage from one of the ships that was destroyed here. It could be multiple ships. It could be one. Who's to say?
You got it.
My camera.
It's right out of reach. It's right there.
So close, Matthew.
Use the force!
I believe in you.
Okay, so first and foremost, we'll start with the north side here. You see teetering on the point of almost falling over on this little piece of wood, what looks like to be some sort of thing, some
Very
sort of
descriptive.
golden object of destiny that's floating there that seems very enticing. There are a variety of
Absolutely,
boxes
that's what I want.
that are crates of objects in this particular one. It's not really sure what it is. You obviously Sebastian's raft that's currently floated out a bit, circling the rest with the weight. It's kind of getting pulled in this whirlwind. There's another crate here. Cool. There is a barrel. You can see with that perception score that is some form of oil inside of there. Over here, you see a gaggle of sea line, which is basically a way stronger rope. Way stronger than you might find on your stereotypical rope that you'd be carrying on your adventures pack. More oil in various barrels. Again, more oil. And on this other little this crate fell. On this other little thing, you can see what looks to be a person.
What?
What?
Yeah. Looks to be a person.
No.
Upon staring at them, no, you've been kind of busy. Upon staring at them, you can see that they're quite bloated and obviously perished. Some sort of halfway.
Cool. All right.
Don't care anymore.
Yeah.
They're dead.
I was interested.
Now I am not.
Now I'm intrigued.
Cool.
They'd just be dead weight.
First you had my attention. Now you have my intrigue.
Thanks for all you
Okay.
did.
I mean, those are my 3 actions. I want to point them out to people, but
Talking is a free action.
yes, but
Point out
is
is
actually an action.
But that's only to point out something that's hidden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put a smiley face on it.
Yeah, reveal an unobserved creature is only for them. But so you can say like, hey,
Okay.
Call attention to. That object's important. The sea line will be really good, and the oil might help us if we want to try and set this on fire. Thank you. That's my turn.
Thank you. Okay.
That was at least 3.
Did you just throw up?
Witten.
okay, his Sebastian's stuff. It's what floated
Yeah.
all the way over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Son of a bitch. I am going to. What's the rules on jumping again?
Shit.
Bad?
I wonder what would happen if you jump on a raft that's floating. Like
Well,
can
you know.
jump.
with the way physics works.
Look,
Because it's not
I'm just
stable
saying.
when
I'm
it
just
doesn't
trying to
raft.
figure out how far I can
Why don't
jump.
the raft move and not you?
Look, I don't
We're
know,
all
man.
pretty heavy.
Just like
Leap,
Long
jump
jump
horizontally.
You gotta take a running start.
for long jump.
Yeah.
You stride, then take a horizontal leap.
I have one more grappling arrow.
while
Oh,
Witten is struggling.
I cannot do that.
This is a perfect opportunity to say we are doing a giveaway tonight. We are giving away a Pathfinder 2nd edition player core rule book to one lucky viewer. You don't have to be subscribed or have donated or anything like that. It's free. So if you want to be involved in that,
10
type
feet.
! Giveaway.
Or 15 feet.
And at the end of the stream around 10:30, we'll be giving it away. If you're not present, we can't get a shipping address and confirmation from you, so we don't know where to send this to. And we will be signing it. Fun stuff. I know it's a lot of friends and family in here and some new folks. So if you're interested in that, please do press type in !point giveaway. Only got to type it once, and you'll be entered to win. And once you win, we ship it to you. Or if you're in the local area, just throw it at your mailbox or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is something you can win. So check it out.
Can we like videotape that though? If you do, just throw the book.
Jeez. Okay.
We swear it's not haunted.
I'm going to use my first action to cast shield on myself.
Coward.
Smart.
Oh, you won't be seeing that in a second. Because
I'm diving in.
I don't know.
I've got another grappling arrow.
That's a better idea.
Yep.
Oh, you were.
Look,
I have
I
one
don't know
more.
what the hell.
Desperate
Jump for it?
times.
I don't know what's going on
You
anymore.
gonna jump for it?
And just
Give
everybody,
away without a black eye.
apropos of nothing, remember that
Goodness.
swimming requires athletics.
Yep. Yep.
I'm aware. And then I will. Everything that I did. Because there's no way it's far out of range of touch for something that I was trying to do. I will.
So,
Cast.
you want some help? A little bit of cognitive help.
I mean, I had
This is-
a thought of this.
Well, yeah, you're welcome to do the thought, but this is just for the table.
Mm-hmm.
So this particular mini game isn't like my other ones. This is like, be smart and use what you have. Like if you don't know what you got, then sayonara, buddy.
Yeah.
Have fun. So use what you got. Figure it out.
Yeah. I'm
There's
working
no
on
like
this.
clear design motif here that allow you to get these things. You have to figure it out.
Yep. I have mending, minute casting. The spell that I was going to. Mending is 10 minutes.
Yo.
Yeah.
My
no,
God,
seriously.
everyone looked at me dead by then.
Seriously. Warrior's Regret, a spell that I was going to cast, is a touch
Touch.
spell. Can't touch it. So I'm just going to. I'm going to delay. I'm going to delay my
Smart.
Okay.
turn. Or I already cast, so.
you
I
can
can't.
take if you lets you take shield back, you can delay.
Can I take shield back?
No. Yes. You can take
Okay.
it.
So I am delaying.
Yeah. Okay.
Smart. And you can take your turn.
The most exciting turn for Witton ever.
Delaying
Okay.
is an important tactical choice.
Frederico, the melee guy. Again, a little bit more brain matter on this one. Not just bashy monster.
Fredrick is going to. Did you say what kind of oil it was?
I just
Said oil. That's all the info she was given too.
I'm going to spend my turn finding a way to make a flaming arrow.
Okay.
Using a torch and an arrow, and I have a short bow.
Nice.
Historically, that would never work, but okay. I don't even. What do you have the statistics on what a flaming arrow might be?
I just want to. Basically, I'm guessing torch in your world is just a torch wrapped in cloth.
Or
Oh no, I
stick.
meant the damage table for it. Like, is this just a tool to
This
try
is
to
just
ignite
something-
oil?
Exactly.
Okay. So you're gonna spend a turn trying
Unwrapping the torch.
of trying to build
And then wrapping the
a-
arrow.
Okay.
So that's 2 interact actions.
So there is. Do you have a flammable? I mean, not just
I definitely
cloth,
steal.
but like. What?
Oh, a flammable?
Yeah, because the way that would have to work is some sort of sustainable fuel source that wouldn't blow out. So you'd have to get some sort
Yeah.
of.
I mean, if we have a torch, then
But it's not. A torch is not flying through the air very quickly.
I suppose.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if you just like lantern oil, like, there's a lot of different things that could.
I think I have oil, but
I do not.
Rip.
So I will make it, and then knowing he's a better shot, I'll take my last action economy to walk within range of Claire
Hi.
and
Thought
give
you were a
him
tentacle.
the arrow. Let it on fighters somehow. Shoot the arrow. Shoot the
yeah.
barrels.
3. Is that it?
That's it.
Last but not least, Torin.
Torin kind of like stands there looking at some of the wreckage and still thinking about his razor shield, which is his only form of ranged anything at this point. He's going to use a stride action to go over to Annabelle, and then he's going to use his second action to interact with the razor shield and equip it. And then... Boink. How far is that, feller?
From you?
That tentacle that's like still exposed?
So about 30, I'd say. No, less than that. 20-ish.
It's about 20 plus, so between 20 and 25 feet.
I think I have 30
With the razor shield.
with the razor shield.
Nice.
So you'd be throwing the shield into the water. The tentacle is just a representation of the glow effect that's underwater. So if you
Yeah.
throw that,
It's gone.
It's gone.
I would
I don't
caution
think
to say,
we're
well,
killed.
if
Let's
it's
just
say-
if it hits, then
Not
it
to-
would be embedded in flesh more than likely.
Not to metagame, but I don't think we're killing this thing.
No,
I
probably not.
think we're a survival.
Yeah, this
So
is
it's up to
get
you,
the hell out of
girl,
here.
but
That's
So
why I
how the
was,
fuck do we get out of here? Like that is
distract and get Sebastian's stuff, like you said.
if you guys want to know where my game plan is set that big batch of oil on fire to get it fucking scared of here, and then we get his shit and we leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that,
Maybe we'll get the dead body too for fun.
I have thoughts on that.
Probably right.
Yeah.
Does the GM
Later
put a dead
on,
body there for no
while
reason?
I'm rowing to his shit,
Yeah,
you could
probably
just
grab
to
that.
mess with you guys.
While I'm rowing to his stuff, you could grab
Nom,
that.
nom, nom, nom.
I'm hungry.
What's your
Then
game
I
plan?
think, since we know that we're trying to distract this enemy, he's gonna throw.
I hate Witton. Go ahead.
He's gonna throw his razor shield. He's gonna try not to hit the barrel. No, he'll hit one of the barrels. Over here on the towards you on those barrels there.
Big batch.
So you're gonna throw your shield
Razor shield.
at a barrel.
Yes. That way I can start. I want some of the oil to leak. That way it's
Ah.
easier to access in order to catch fire.
Okay.
I like that. I like that.
So this one.
Good answer. Good answer.
The big one, yeah. That way there's still more left that need to just poof and explode.
Okay. Go for it.
Nat 20.
You watch as your shield flies through the air and perfectly embeds itself in the lower register of not one, not two, but three of the barrels that are sitting there. And you watch as actually, luckily for you, one of the third barrels that are further to your right, as in the player's right, and my left, kind of flies off like in a spinning fashion and actually slings oil all over where the monster's shape is currently residing.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
So I've moved over there and.
Oh,
that's
no. And your shield embeds itself into the raft, not going into the water.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
A natural 20, yeah.
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 Some echo picked up.
Captain
Is that good?
Torin.
Gosh.
Captain.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's a part of the hardware issues that we have with our budget setup here.
I sensed what you were talking about, Fredrick. From the
Unfortunate.
ether.
I still need something to
Weird,
light
it
this
happens
on
the
fire,
cycle.
though.
It's very strange.
Torin makes a joke.
I don't have any farts left.
That was a good one. If we live, I'll laugh about it later.
Okay, is that the
I
end of your
have
turn?
Flint
Yes, sir.
steel.
I totally
Did you
laughed.
say yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did.
I hated that. All right, let's
Yes, sir.
say it's the monster's turn. So the monster, yeah, there's oil basically in this register. I would say in the western segment. So again, I kind of imagine the quadrants extending out. In the western register, there's an oil slick now, and I will indicate that with.
That's
Dr.
sticky
Pepper.
note. Just spill a bunch of Dr. Pepper on the
Yeah.
battlefield.
Nice. Pool.
Sorry, our
stuff
nondescript
Nondescript.
soda.
I don't know why he did
Medical professional.
This and then put water in it.
With this.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Love it.
This is the high tech budget.
High
You come to
speed,
Grimm's
low
Grimm's
drag.
dungeon.
Probably secrets.
Actually, I have something.
Oh wow.
What you got?
Man, I wanted to like hold or delay until like it's on the ship and I would just react and hit
Yeah.
Touch it.
and do it that way.
Hey,
That's not
nice.
Oh!
But delay
You all
works.
thought I didn't have an oil slick, but
I mean,
do.
I kind of like to post it better, but it's fine.
Delay only works until the
Okay.
end of another creature's turn, and it's already.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't interrupt it, but then you get all three actions.
Oh yeah. Do you want to use your turn?
Turn.
I think that
I
you
know.
made the right
Just
choice.
like you.
Oh, he delayed.
I'm gonna
No.
quit. I'm quitting over that joke. Okay, so on the creature's turn, it's actually going to move.
You don't use your turn.
First
Yeah.
off, it goes
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Yeah.
Can we keep the oil slick?
One action.
Can you keep the oil slick?
We want to see it.
Or
So,
is it still on?
oil
the
slick
We want to
mini.
see it.
Oh, yeah, true.
So you see it on the water's
Yeah.
face, sure.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but that's what?
Give us the oil mini.
Okay. So as
Freedom.
So the first action is he's moved. He's going to potentially move, or does he move? You don't know because you're a bunch of morons sitting on a boat. So it is then going to strike. Here's the deal with what it's about to do. You all get a disadvantage on this reflex saving throw, which you'll be doing here. Because you don't know where it is, you cannot prep it by the motion of the monster.
Because it's not glowing anymore.
It's not glowing anymore. It's all a -5 to what's about to happen. He is going to ram the boat in an attempt to knock you. Okay, here there is a scaling nature to this as to how far you fly. So -5 is really bad. So it's going to first, it's just going to hit the boat because it doesn't really need to roll to hit it. It's going to walk up and hit it. Okay, that's it. And it's a large thing and it's going to strike it. It's striking it. So the first thing, all you have to do with a -5, give me a reflex saving throw.
-5?
-5.
That's insane in 2 edition.
Oh, son of a!
Oh
have a hero
no.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Oh god.
This is reflex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Reflex.
Reflex -5.
Yeah, I'm using hero point on that too, actually. That was a 2 on the die.
22.
Okay.
I rolled in yours on accident and I got a 16, but I didn't count it, so I rolled in mine instead, and so that was a 4 plus 8
-5.
minus 5,
no.
so
Okay.
plus 3, so 7.
So
Mine's also only an 8.
-5 in Pathfinder 2nd Edition
That's
is
a lot.
Devastate.
That's-
-1 is a lot in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Yeah.
-2 is huge.
-5 is
We're screwed.
massive.
Yeah.
We're
-5
screwed.
is like
Yeah, this thing is no joke. That's a -5. So that's okay. Going 22.
22.
8.
Okay.
7.
7.
22 doesn't make it.
hike. Oh, 25. I watched the
Yes.
Super Bowl recently.
Not good to not see this thing for sure. Not good. Okay, so here's what happens in from left to right. You witness the creature striking from like you actually don't know, striking from some general area on the other side. It manages because just by nature feeling where the motion is. It hits the boat and it goes in this direction. So the eastern raft's quadrant is thrusted in a circular motion to the north, like a twirl, a whirl, whatever, tilt-a-whirl. It is flung. So here's what's going to happen here. It's going to spin in a perfect 360 degrees to where the way it is currently stationed right now is where it is when it ends, for my sake, because it just rotating that seems like an extremely bad idea and also a nightmare. So that's not going to happen. It's just going to spin it. So we'll start with Annabelle. Luckily for you, you fall flat on your stomach, you grip hard, and you move 0 feet. Witton with an 8? Is that, okay. With an 8, you're luckily relatively in the center. So when the raft spins, you do move 10 feet in the direction that it is not like so if it's clockwise, which it is in this case, it's spinning, or counterclockwise, it would be, it would be backwards. So you actually do hit and land on top of
Torin.
of these guys. So you actually do, just based on where you're standing, get to stay on the raft. So that was a 10-foot push. 10 whole dang feet.
Does the raft count as my ally?
Because I have a reaction for that.
Okay, Torin. Another, what was it, 7?
Yeah? I
Yeah.
mean, is the raft
4.
my ally?
4. What was it? It was a 4?
No, I rolled a 4 on the dice.
Oh, okay.
So, and that was after using my hero point, because I originally
But
rolled
wait,
a 2.
what was the
What
total?
was the total?
7.
No, he was
Yeah, it was
plus 8
7.
is 12.
Nope, 7.
Oh.
It was 7 because him
It
and
was
I both
7. He
had
just
sevens.
threw out a bunch of numbers and then was like, and that's what the total is. And we're like, what?
Unfortunately,
You guys didn't understand?
Into the deep.
yeah, Torin gets thrown into the drink.
By the rope.
And
Is it seamless?
Okay.
Torin!
You can get the things.
Make a reflex saving throw.
Alright, Torin.
Does
That-
anybody have oil?
Is
Yes.
a 19.
Okay. I'm gonna free action talk to you, Sid.
Skull!
That's good or not.
But not. It's actually not in this case. It's not a skull. Even though I rolled a natural 20,
It's not good.
it is actually currently at a disadvantage of what it's attempting to do. You watch as a tentacle rips through the water. It's murky, but right before it gets to you, you notice that it is covered in oil.
Yeah.
Because of this, when it tries to grab you, and it does manage, you're actually able to force yourself out before it does whatever it was about to do to you.
Sweet.
Now you're still in the water. You're still in the drink.
Very slippery prey.
But you were able to. That's why it's in a little threshold.
Nice.
You were able to get out because you guys managed to coat it in oil.
Yeah.
Good job!
hoping-
You guys have been
I was
brave.
really hoping for that.
Good job,
I
everybody.
didn't want to say it
Is
out
this
loud.
like
Let's go, team.
I thought this
Okay,
was
that's
a black
Torin.
joke.
That's Torin resolved. What? Shut
I was just saying because he's oily, you know what I'm saying?
At this point, could I?
You want your turn.
I would like to reinsert
Like some
Witton's
wood
turn.
damage.
Huh?
I would like to reinsert into the initiative at this point, since I delayed.
Okay.
I'm
Nice.
Nice. Get it.
Is it technically
God without me.
hidden, undetected? What is its status towards us being able to?
It is not undetected, but
It's
it is hidden.
It's hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know it's there. It has
Yeah.
been detected.
Oh, yeah.
We just don't know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna risk it.
It's in the water. It's in the water, Win.
Well, no. I'm going to attempt a flat check to,
Oh, you're flat-footed right now. I forgot to
yeah,
demarcate it.
off guard.
Well, you're on your butt.
Nah,
So
yeah.
whichever it is. Yeah. You're.
I'm attempting.
You're not.
No,
You're not.
I'm not.
You're not. 'Cause
Hey-o.
You got a good roll, so you're not.
I am attempting to cast Zenith Star
Okay.
on this creature. I have to make a DC 11 flat check.
Okay.
Come on. Flat is just I don't add anything.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
7. It's a wasted 2 actions and a wasted focus point.
But what's your third action?
Do you have a lighter?
Do you have a lighter?
I need this arrow lit. I don't have any oil. It'll just go out in the air. I know this.
Last
because
action, interact, taking out the oil and I can't hand it off. I'm just taking it out and holding it out to Claire.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm so sorry. Oh god! I've just been sitting here with my head down at on the miniature table. I don't know what to say. It's not my fault. It's
No, it is
my
not your fault.
Nope.
It is by no means your fault.
The Kraken's here.
Okay. So that's Witton resolved. That's Torin resolved. Fredrick was a 20.
7. No,
so
7. He was the big roll.
Okay. So you
7.
You're luckily back here, but again, flat-footed or whatever. You're on your butt.
Okay.
Front.
So you'll have to spend an action to get reestablished. And then, I didn't roll for Sebastian, man, so I'll let you go next. What's your resolve?
25.
25. Yeah, you. Easy peasy. Able to stabilize.
Hey-o!
Nice. We're so light.
Little
Now you need to
Dexy
roll
folks.
for
Let's go.
Sebastian, which is definitely a save on that. So Sebastian gets to stand put. I'm assuming on your next turn, Witton and Fredrick, you're going to stabilize yourself. So
Hang on. My initiative went back over to after the tentacle thing.
oh, you're moving it.
Yeah,
like-
no, well,
God,
that's
I
what
hate-
delay
I
does.
hate delaying. It's so
No,
close.
after. There you go.
Delay is excellent.
Delay is great. Also,
Stupid for me. I hate
if I could, Witton would actually probably stay prone.
Okay, I'm not putting the
Yeah,
miniature down.
Oh, yeah, you have to spend it. You have to spend
Yeah,
it.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
You
I didn't have the action.
Okay. So he does rock the boat, so to speak. And after failing his reaction to yoink Mr. boy, he is going to use his final action to try to strike at the boat. From what direction? Who's to say where he is? All right, that is a success. Because I mean, it's a boat. Okay, he is going to be striking the eastern quadrant. From my eyes, that's 3 people. That's Sebastian, that's Fredrick, and that is
Annabelle.
So he's going to be striking that with his last action. What?
I was just groaning.
okay.
I was just groaning.
That is a lot of to hit.
A lot of to hit.
That is a creature. That is a solid 10, 20, 40, 80, 90, 100, 2,000. No. Okay, that is 31.
And is that hitting people?
Owie.
Yeah, that is hitting Sebastian, Fredrick, and Annabelle.
Oh, that's a crit on me.
I'm going to use my retributive.
Luckily, it is split, so you're not taking the blunt damage. It is split.
Is this a fiend, by the way, or is it like anything like that?
A theme?
A fiend?
Oh, I don't know if you'd know that.
Well, just for your sake, I'm gonna use my reaction, my glimpse of redemption.
You're in the water.
Yes.
Okay.
It is still my reaction.
Okay.
And so I will do it for.
There's no range restrictions.
15 feet.
No prone restrictions.
Nope.
That you're underwater. You can't. You can do it if you don't
Trigger
see them.
an enemy
flat.
damages your ally, and both are within 15 feet of you. Your foe hesitates, and blah blah.
So it's like a primordial thing. Okay. So the foe hesitates and does what?
So either the ally is either unharmed by the triggering damage.
Oh, that. Yeah. How old's your character? I know what that is. Okay.
Or
They gain
So
resistance.
it isn't intelligent. So how does that work? Because it's not going to rethink its morality. Because that's the humanoidal one, right?
It doesn't say anything.
It just says
an
creature.
enemy damages your ally, and both are within 15 feet of you. The foe hesitates under the weight of sin as your visions of redemption play in their mind's eye. The foe must choose one of the following options.
How does that
The
logically
ally
work
is
for, like,
unharmed
a
by the
bear?
triggering damage, or the ally gains resistance to all
your
damage
job
against
to
the
figure it
triggering
out.
effect.
I know. I guess it is.
After the damaging effect is applied, the enemy becomes enfeebled 2 until the end of its next.
They do have like certain things, like a mental trait that affects like mindless creatures, or like emotion trait. Like some things are immune to the emotion trait, like constructs and things like that.
Okay.
But I mean,
So in Torin's,
What does
it's magical.
Have traits.
It's
attached
magic.
to the-
Stop asking
There are no
questions.
traits.
it's a trigger.
Okay.
But so in its mind's eye, it just sees these little tiny baby, like little krakens sitting on top of this raft
Right.
in its little mind's eye. As it's like swinging down, in its mind's eye, it just sees these little baby krakens just sitting there on this raft.
So it will not attack them.
Help me.
Sweet. Then it is not enfeebled, and you guys are okay. And
So actually, so is it ally or enemy?
what's that?
So you said allies fit within 15
An enemy
feet.
damages your ally,
and both are within 15
feet.
Let's find out.
Its tentacles.
Oh, it's nowhere near you.
What do you mean?
Why?
The enemy's not 15 feet within you.
The tentacle is part of the enemy, is it not?
part of the enemy. and
Yeah.
it's going to be within 15 feet of me.
Are you?
No, it's not.
How's it not?
Where?
I'm in
Why?
the water.
You don't know where it is. I know where it is, but you don't.
But it's my reaction to my ally getting
If
damaged.
you're saying that the creature needs to be within 15 feet of you, as well as your allies within 15 feet, the creature is not within 15 feet of you.
Then how does it hit the raft? The raft is within 15 feet of him, so the tentacle is part of the creature. The tentacle
What?
hits
You
the
guys
raft.
I think you guys are straight off.
What do you mean?
Am I honestly gonna have to reveal where it is for you to
No.
understand?
So,
No.
what we're saying is just the fact that it's coming within range in
Yes.
order to attack them, right?
Okay.
So if it's coming
attacking,
within...
so you're telling me if the enemy is, let's say, 45 feet away, but it attacks with a ranged attack?
No, it's not a ranged
Oh,
attack.
okay.
It's a part
So
of it.
the tentacles are massive. They're long.
Okay.
So it's not necessarily
Explaining it like
what
that,
is-
that's
But
a lot
it's
better.
But it's a melee attack. It's not a ranged attack.
It's part of its body. That's what we're
the
arguing.
logic that I don't understand is that in order for it to be close, it has to commit a swing. So if it's not close when you're trying to do this, what does it stop like
Yeah.
instantaneously?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any.
It's
I don't understand what
magic.
you're
All right.
confused
It's coming
about.
in.
Because it's labeled as a ranged attack, so that's why I'm confused.
Oh.
What's
I mean,
labeled?
it's
Okay.
a physical
The attack that he does.
it's a physical object on the body of something,
I think
but
that's
it's not a
call.
separate
That is-
object.
that is-
It doesn't
okay.
say
At this
ranged
point-
or melee.
If it's saying that that's a ranged attack, then that's different.
Yeah.
But
No,
if it's
I'll
a
let it
melee-
go.
I don't
I just
think it is.
I think it just doesn't make like logical sense.
I think it's a
more so
GM
than
call because
rules.
that thing doesn't specify ranged or melee. It specifies
So-
if they're in range.
I can-
and
I
that
can-
be their whole body or a limb.
The
It's up
idea
to
is
you.
that the source is supposed to be further away from the attack. So the idea in my mind
Yeah.
is like its soul, its heart is like all the way over there.
Yeah.
So like you mentally mutate it through its tentacle makes less sense
Okay.
to me. But I will allow it because it is a physical manifestation of itself that's not separate from the whole.
You know what we say
So-
to that? Thank you, Grim
Even though
Daddy.
it is technically written, which is a table that I did not write as a ranged attack, I'll let it happen because I don't think it says anything about ranged or anything. But
Thank you, Grim Daddy son.
don't try it again because I don't think I can. I don't know. I would make a rule where it's learn your trick or something because that's ridiculous.
You can think about it after.
Okay,
after
so
the stream.
it prevents. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky one. But I think just from a rules standpoint, I think it falls into line because it is a physicalized object.
Yeah. I think it's like it's swinging down, and then he has this vision, and at the last second, it like smashes into the water instead. Because
Yeah.
it's like, oh my god, that no,
Baby
it wasn't that.
Krakens?
Baby
No!
Krakens, and then it's like, fuck, I was tricked.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of its turn. Gobbo.
That's all I got. All I've got is my.
I assumed you were done.
See Claire, he pulls
Oh wait,
out.
you're over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is your reaction.
Oh, yeah.
This is flavor. You see him like pull out grappling arrow, like attach, like also have like the flaming
Specify. Listen.
flaming like cloth arrow that's not lit yet, like all like stacked up into his
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, God.
And then
First
he said,
one.
I need this arrow lit, and then I'm gonna delay.
Exciting.
Cool.
Exciting. So on the first action for Sebastian, before he commits his first action, he looks around at you and curses under his breath and says, like, myself. And he uses his first
get your stuff.
with a flaming arrow.
No,
With a
there's two
grappling
arrows. There's a
arrow.
flaming arrow and a grappling arrow.
So you chose to hold your action instead of doing it?
Delay.
Delay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
it needs
get
to
all
be
three
lit. The arrow
actions.
needs to be lit first. He can't light
I'm gonna
it. He has
accomplish
nothing to
multiple
light it.
things in one turn.
Odd, I'll let you do it. But Sebastian's
to
not
win?
going to know that. And you're not doing anything, so he's going to, I would say logically, try to do it himself.
That's fine.
'Cause, I mean, unless you
can
can
try.
tell him to stop, which I don't know if that makes any sense.
Sebastian, I've got another grappling arrow which I can use to grab your stuff.
There's no way. That's a whole, that's almost the whole turn. Okay, so yeah, all right, here we go. He quickly uses an action to tie a rope to himself and then to the structure of the raft. He then gets a running start and dives,
You goddamn fool!
leaving his little thing behind. He dives into the water, going, it's half, right, of the movement, so
For swimming?
yeah, something
No,
like
it's
that.
No,
less
it's
than
a
that.
full, like, athletics check.
You have
Yes.
to do with athletics check to
see
move
how
it.
far
Not
you go.
easy to
Alright.
swim in this
To
game.
move it all.
Crit success, it's 10 feet plus plus 5 feet every 20 feet you have.
Of movement.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And that's a crit success.
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm not
something.
rolling with I gotta roll with his coin.
DC.
Is there still a current?
Even though it's a good coin.
Oh, yeah.
Current. It's kind of like encircling. It's like a
So it's a
circling
light current.
Yeah. It's like almost like a funnel.
DC's 15 then.
There you go.
Okay. Well, he definitely made it. Okay. So he is able to go. It's 10. So for what's a normal success?
Normal
10
is
plus what?
5 plus 5 feet per 20 of your
Okay.
land speed.
So he's able upon
Only
diving
10 feet.
to get in the first go a solid 10 feet. Contact in the water.
Well, he
Now
did what
he's
I was
going
going to do.
to try to go again to get his stuff. Which I guess is just another athletics, right? Ooh, even better that time, which is another 10 feet.
He makes almost. He's like right by it, I think. Ah!
He's almost made it within grasp. And that's Sebastian's turn.
You goddamn idiot!
All
My
right.
brother's dumb. Everybody else saw what I was trying to do, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Well,
I
he's
got
been
you.
messing with his instrument this whole time. He hasn't been looking at any of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been like almost prone, like kind of stabilizing himself to like do something in the back of his
Oh
instrument,
shit.
which none of you looked at to notice, so you
Nope.
don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right,
No clue.
Annabelle.
Okay, clarify. Bash
Yes.
dropped his instrument on
On the raft.
the raft.
Clarification.
Yeah.
Clarification.
Okay, that's fine. That's just sitting there. I'm gonna move to cleric. And then,
Sorry,
my hands
business
are
there.
kind of full, so I guess I will just free action drop my lantern and pull out my flint and steel and
Need
try
oil
to.
first.
Huh?
Oil. That's what we.
I had the oil. Did you?
Oh, could I have taken the oil? Could I take the oil from Witton and then move?
Stride.
That'll be what, 2
And
actions?
then flint and steel to try and light this thing up.
So take.
This
oil,
feels like a lot.
Move light arrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Light
I
arrow
think
with oil
you can
and
do that. I mean,
flint.
yeah, I think so.
I mean, yeah, action-wise, yeah. If you want to call pouring the oil and like lighting as one action, yes, that would be another.
2 interact actions.
Well,
movement
do you
action.
have the oil?
Yeah.
Or you have to get the oil.
I have to
Grab
take
the oil
it from
from me.
Witton,
One.
Interact action.
One. Stride.
Move.
move,
Interact again
and
to light
then,
it.
Interact to light.
well, like put the oil on the arrow.
I want to get that specific. I would let you do like light the like.
separate.
Yeah. I call that
Um,
preparing the arrow because you have to light it for it to be considered prepare. So
Yeah.
I would
You
Um,
have 2 actions.
So at the end of those 3 turns,
I'll-
what is the status of the arrow?
I mean, the next
It's on
thing
fire.
to do is
Okay.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
wait.
It's
You're
on
good.
fire.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
action
Cool.
is prepare the arrow.
Yes.
That's the action. Not wrap the arrow then light the arrow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
too
yeah.
specific.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Sorry.
So
Cool.
then-
Prepare
Done.
the arrow.
I would like to
What did we say,
reinsert my
Liquid Daddy?
turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
First with the flaming arrow.
No.
The creature is no longer visible. Like it hits and then it disappears again in like its.
So it
action.
never actually hit. If you
Oh
remember.
right. Well,
Yep,
yeah,
yep,
it
yep.
went by, but it's no longer visible.
You have no clue where
Okay.
it is.
Barrel's still gushing out some oil.
I mean, yeah, it's an oil, like consider the oil like there.
First shot.
Flaming shot.
Oil
Okay.
barrel.
Like the ones that are currently gushing. Okay.
Please, for the love of God. Dice gods, please help us.
And then.
19.
Hey.
Okay. So you're able to set the oil on fire.
Second shot. Grappling. Turn. Fired his stuff with the grappling arrow.
Okay. So that's an action to turn.
Facing is not a thing!
It's action to face.
It should be.
75.
18.
To shoot
His stuff.
his stuff.
His stuff.
Um,
Oh, sorry.
Sebastian stuff.
I
Oh.
am not doing.
Multiple attack.
Let me read Hunted Shot really quick because I didn't do it because I think it has to be the same target. Or it has to be my prey. Yeah, it has to be my prey. So that's why I did it separate. So that's 13. Hero point. It's the same.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
Hero points
it
are
doesn't.
pretty
It
brutal
doesn't
this time.
actually hit the Sebastian stuff. Unfortunately, it goes to the right, and it does manage to hit that piece of driftwood there that has the crate on it, but not the one you were aiming for. Okay.
It was that was not the same. I thought it was a 9, not a 6.
Okay, it misses everything.
19, 21, 16.
Okay, so yeah, then it would.
Oh,
strike.
thank
Yeah.
God.
God.
Jeez.
You
Matt
good?
sucks.
I mean,
Okay.
that's gonna have to happen anyway
I've
because
gotten
there's
so
no
much
way to
better
get that
now,
thing over from
just
where
because of
Sebastian.
playing
Yeah.
TP.
Okay,
So
which means
the
you are
oil-
now.
is on fire, spreading. Grappling arrow in his stuff. Third action, stride to Fredrick, offering him the rope.
Ah.
from that was attached to the grappling arrow. Well,
Okay.
the group. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that where are you now?
After Annabelle?
After Annabelle.
Yeah.
After.
Not before.
Well, it looks like after to me because it's inverted.
That's your problem.
Here points.
Ass. All right.
You don't know what he does in his
Okay.
free time.
So next up then for this combat round would be
Fredrick.
yeah.
Get all this hair on his
You guys got me all
chest.
screwed up. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't stand up.
I want you to come
I
in as
dig
a
my
mob.
feet in and grab the rope.
Okay, that's it.
And I'd start fucking pulling.
Oh,
Pull,
pulling
pull,
right
pull,
now.
pull.
Not enough to just launch the arrow, because, just...
Right. So how many actions worth of pulling are you doing?
It's one to grab it from you, so 2.
2. Athletics check.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it again.
29.
Jeez.
Thank God.
Yeah, you're able to get it. once
Baby
you're-
boy. Sebastian, grab on!
Yeah, I mean it's within the path, so.
I can't believe I'm saving this guy. I really don't like him.
Also, someone save Torin.
Also, someone please save Torin.
So
Dead weight.
you easily pull it.
We
I'm
need
gonna
his
let
rations.
Sebastian get ripped up back on, but he's like prone right now. He's not able. He's gonna have to spend an action point to stand back up. But he is back on the raft for now.
Nice.
Okay, and that's the end of Fredrick's, and that goes to Torin.
Torin.
So I mean, you're only like 5 feet in the water, so you can try to get out.
He just, it's kind of like, when you're like in the pool and you go to the deep section, you just kind of like sit there.
Sit there for a second.
He just kind of like sits there for a second, of just like, how the hell are we gonna get out of this? Oh, are they dead? I can't see what's happening really. I felt something weird. There was fishing line. Maybe. Okay, there was fishing line. And he swims. He's like thinking like so fast in his head. He swims up. He wants to swim over to the fishing line over here. And then he wants to take it and just kind of like sling it into the water.
Green screen.
Well, first you have to roll an athletics check to swim, right?
Yep.
That's coming to within reach.
What'd you get for rolling metal die, man?
That's a 13. Do I get to move?
Well, you said it was DC 15, right?
Yeah.
If there's a line
Oh, to
current,
swim?
So
Is it
failure would
you
be
just don't move.
No,
you don't move at all.
Okay.
Try again.
So second action. Try to move again.
He's just.
Believe in you.
That's
All right. So that's gonna pass. That is a 22.
So you're able to
10 feet.
get back up. I would say upon getting on the.
As I said, he was definitely sitting still for a second. So that makes sense.
Upon getting on the raft, he will be prone
Oh.
due to the fact that he has to get off his fat butt to stand up.
So
jeez.
while he's prone on his fat butt, he wants to try to sling off.
Come in on this one.
Yeah, he was going for the fishing line.
Yeah. I don't even need to be up on it, which is fine. So being prone is cool. He just takes the line and he just wants to. I don't know what you.
So you're
want
not
from
getting
it.
up on it. Okay, then you
No.
want to be prone, but you just grab it then.
He just wants to grab on that line and tear it off and try to throw it. He's not trying to throw
You're
it. He's
gonna
trying to
throw
put
it.
it into the water that way because it's such a huge thing. He's hoping that
It'll
this
cover the
line
distance.
will somehow entangle itself within this creature. He's
So,
doing what we do to
It's
fish.
not. It wouldn't be. Upon touching it, you'd know that's not a possibility.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
not like
seem
it's not like
it
a
would wrap
net.
up in it.
No, it's the thick gauge, like one of the super strong, like embrace, like threaded with some sort of metallic material line that's designed to hold something very, very, very high force, like that has a lot of force on it in place without tearing or breaking. Something you wouldn't necessarily know by just looking at it what it is. You're not a nautical person, but you know that as a high tensile strength is the actual term.
Okay, well then, for now then, he's just gonna grab on to this fishing line and... Oh, I almost died down there! Get back over here now! He tried to grab me! Oh, but he didn't! No, he did! He did grab me! But I was so slippy! My moisturizer! It's really working!
Jeez. Okay. So you're still in the water then.
Looking sexy, buddy.
Okay. So,
And I've grabbed onto this very, very
40.
thick fishing line, rope, whatever.
Thick.
Monster
Wet.
Man, Monster
Boy.
Man,
Mhm.
Monster Man,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Monster Man,
Where did he hit this time?
Monster Man.
Ooh,
Larry
okay, I know
boy.
what I'm gonna do with it.
Anyone grow up on VeggieTales now?
Kinda.
Larry boy.
I know what I'm gonna do with that motherfucker.
Okay.
It might not be a net now.
So that is going to be a strike on the southern side. So
Southern?
he has used an action to adjust himself. So he's no longer where he was previously. And his second action is going to be a strike on the southern side, which
That's
is where
only me.
Witton. Yeah, it's only you.
Yeah, I was about to say because you counted Annabelle on the east side.
Okay. Well, don't cry yet.
I was about to say because
Everybody is on the east side now because I'm also by Fredrick. And
Oh yeah. No,
Slashing.
and I'm
That
actually
is
where
that
you
is
were.
a 19.
We've switched.
a 19.
19.
Well, that would hit anyway, even if I wasn't off guard, which I am.
Not Witton's night, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, actually, hang on. Wait.
Is it ever his night?
I have a thing. I have a thing where it's a
guess
feat.
Sorry, I just gotta get out.
When I am prone, I automatically take cover.
What?
So would that override off guard?
We are hitting some rules
No, I think it-
tonight.
So
I don't know,
it depends
man.
on. I would say it would depend on whether the GM considers you have cover from this creature.
Yeah. Well, because take cover, even if, well, hang on, because there's lesser is just a +1. Standard is +2.
So you get so it would be +1 then, because this is lesser for sure. You're not.
Okay, so then I'm still off guard, so -2, so it's only a -1.
Yeah.
Either way, it's gonna hit. Sorry.
And just to
Okay.
check,
I just wanted to.
No, we
figure
like
out.
we like.
just to check, we did finalize that my reaction is null and void for this encounter, right?
No, well, I mean, what is it? Once per turn?
Yeah, it's my reaction.
It's just a
Yeah, once
reaction.
per
He doesn't
round.
expend anything for it.
Do you just get to like continuously just like, no, you don't get to do it. No, you don't get to do it. No, you don't get to do it.
I mean, they can do it. They just become enfeebled too until the end of their next.
well, they're
turn.
attacking. So they're going to strike at the southern portion.
Yeah,
and I've
it
already
hits me.
calculated it.
They see this
It-
little baby
well, I
kraken
rolled
in the mind of their eye.
That is going to be 11 points split.
Yowie.
So that's on 11 points to you, 11 points to the.
Oof.
Using my reaction, you will only take.
You can't use more than one reaction.
Yeah, it's the
No,
next.
he didn't
this,
use the
second-
glimpse of redemption.
You're not using that reaction?
Oh, you're not using the other one. Okay.
No, it's the same reaction.
Oh.
Oh,
It has two things.
It has two things. So it can either not do the damage, or
Oh,
it can do the
I have
damage, but then it's
resistance.
enfeebled too, and then you have resistance
that's
for
what it was.
Oh, that's
6 damage.
so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a paladin trait for
Yeah.
sure. It's brutal.
Nice.
Okay.
So I took only 6.
Yes.
Or
It was
5?
9, so you only take
Champions.
3.
Gosh.
What? It was 9 in total. You only
no, it
take
was
3.
11. He said.
You said 9, right?
No,
11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
So half
job.
that, I take 5.
How does one have?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yes. 5.
He is
It is-
going
it is
to
That's what I said.
strike again, taking multiple attack penalty. This time he's gonna keep going south. He's gonna try to strike again at the south.
And he's also enfeebled 2, so that's a -2 to his strength based
That's okay.
melee stuff.
That's okay.
That's
I
okay.
hit
So
like a
that's
truck.
7 total, should be.
So that is in total
Hit like a
32.
slightly smaller truck.
God damn, with the -7?
Yeah.
God
Okay.
What was it?
Ow.
Yeah.
What was it?
32.
Well, no, it was a 39.
Minus 7.
Well, that's a crit.
Yeah. Well, it's 32 is a crit.
How
Yeah.
far away is Witton from me?
10 feet.
Terrible
feet.
rolls though.
Never
Terrible
mind.
rolls. Terrible rolls. That's 28 in total, so 14 split.
Am I still resistant? Or was that with? Hang on.
No, I don't think so.
Hang on.
It was just for
Triggering
that effect,
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just that.
So how much?
14.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
But the raft
Okay.
took 14.
Yep.
So,
How's the raft looking? How's the Kraken looking?
so the western raft is looking like it's like 50% float. It's not really, that's not accurate to what its health is, but it looks like some parts of it are still stable, most is pretty bad. The southern one is not looking good at all.
Not great.
It looks like you're in like one more tap, it's gonna collapse and you're gonna fall in is how it feels.
And
All right.
cracking, bloodied, thinking about running, kind of.
Right?
Definitely scared of us.
Okay, that was a pretty low roll. That
Very,
was
very
a
intimidating.
15.
15?
Yeah, to hit.
Misses.
Okay. It doesn't miss the raft because it's a raft and it doesn't miss it. So it's going to, again, it's splitting it as if you were hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is in total. Okay.
Fine. We got Sebastian's stuff.
We got Sebastian's
I'm pretty sure that was like the main goal.
You got
so
Sebastian's
we
stuff,
basically
lost
won.
Witton, it's fine.
I still want
So,
the shiny thing.
unfortunately, the southern portion collapses, falling into the water. You have, my sir, if you will do me the honors of a reflex saving throw.
Should we draw?
Come on, please, something, anything here.
Much, much better.
Yes.
Okay.
Much, much better. You can
Acceptable
only get
numbers.
you only get 2
acceptable
better than that.
It was an
What
18.
do I get the bonus to? Never mind, it's lesser cover. So
Just do a reflex. Say,
Just a reflex.
Oh,
Stop worrying
Just
about
do
the
it.
other rules.
Everybody talk to.
oh my god, everyone yell.
26.
Yes, you were able to jump easily 5 feet. To which direction would you like to go?
I'll go north.
Can't be prone in water, buddy.
You're still off guard though.
Can you
You're
shoot
technically
me in
in this.
Do you want to put
Okay.
a puddle post-it on the
Okay.
that quadrant?
Puddle post-it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It literally is 4 square now, boys.
Yes.
Claire and I have switched spots.
Beautiful.
Hey, Greg.
It's fine. It's fine.
Terrain by
So
grid.
that was the end of their turn. I believe, yeah, those 3 strikes. Or 2 strikes, 2 total strikes. Two strikes, not
That
3.
was really bad. 15.
Move, strike. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Poor guy. Let's go. Come on, everyone.
Poor-
Can I get it? Let's go.
Poor
Let's go.
the guy.
Good vibes.
Poor the guy.
Good vibes.
You haven't prep control water, did you?
I know you've been thinking about
No.
this for 10 minutes.
Water breathing is gone. I'm going to attempt to. What is it? Create a diversion. Was that? That's a
That's
thing.
an action.
That's
Yes.
By doing so, taking out the sling and slinging a sling bullet at the
other
decaying
oil.
body.
Oh,
No,
the body.
decaying body.
Ooh.
Because I know if a body is in water long enough, builds up pressure, something hits it, ba-boom.
Okay, let's see if you're right.
That's gross.
I'm hoping so.
That's it.
So are you creating a diversion, or are you trying to make this thing
Well-
blow up?
It's not really-
Mix of both? Yes, actually. Okay. 23.
Nice.
Okay. So, on this
Let's see if
hunch
I'm right.
and your apparently astute knowledge of corpses that rot,
He's the guy.
you spin your sling and fire it. All right, so deal damage, please. It does hit.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's
The dead body's AC is 25.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
That was max.
So, the damage you had to do was 5.
Yes!
God.
So, good job.
Something. Doing something,
The
guys.
bullet strikes the abdomen perfectly, and the built-up gases, amongst other
Nasty. That's so
awful.
nasty.
as they call it, awful, spews out, sort of the same way you'd see a whale or a deer or a cow carcass explodes outward, spewing guts all over the
Into the flaming water. The flaming, oily, visceral water.
It's more of like 50% north, 50% west, so sort of. So, upon doing so,
This is
you
gross.
see bubbles quickly travel.
Hey, okay.
Visible.
To
It's
the north
there.
side, and you know for certain that it's there. Okay, is anything else you can do? Is that
Well, it was an interact action to take out my sling, or attack action to do it, unless you would count that as like that plus create a diversion as an action. I still have one more, I guess. I didn't realize I would have one more. I'm so out of it. Who's looking the worst right now? Is anybody looking like really bad hurt?
I think you probably are.
Yeah, probably. But well, that's gonna take 10 minutes, so that's a no-go right now. So then I will cast shield on myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's Sebastian's turn. Using his first turn, he steadies himself. His second turn, he grabs the bag that he was holding before it was flung from his hands when the tentacle slammed. He threw it back on the boat because of just reaction. He doesn't have it anymore. He throws it to you. He throws you the bag, which is close. You're close enough to them to be able to grab it.
I'm actually standing right next to him.
Oh no!
Yeah, because they
No,
they
I
swapped.
moved-
That's what she was trying to say.
I
earlier.
moved next to
Annabelle and
Fredrick.
I ran over to him to light the arrow, and then
I
he
moved
ran
to
over
Fredrick to give him the rope.
Fredrick to give the rope. So we've swapped.
So Annabelle's where I was. Yeah.
Yes.
No, the puddle.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Wunderbar.
He throws you the bag.
You could just hand it to me.
Next up, he grabs this very bizarre looking object. It is a crystalline structure embedded with multiple types of metals. The facades of the crystal are extremely nuanced and almost like collide into each other like a kaleidoscope. And for those that are closest, which I think would be really only you, that is close enough, maybe Freddy. I don't know if you're looking at them or not, or you're just thinking about like me sword no work in this battle, me angry. I don't know.
Basically, yeah.
What me do with sword, me no. Anyway,
Me no. Just
me
stare at
no.
Torin.
You basically sit there and for you are able to stand and can like actually visualize this. You watch as he spins this structure into a different shape, like into a different formation, and he affixes it into this spot on the back of his loot that he had carved out previously, because it's new, right? So it wouldn't have whatever's happening. He had to do it in the heat of battle. And then as you watch right before your eyes, his loot almost glows ablazing with a viscous purple light. And you watch as the wood and metal and other materials look like as if they're splintered or being splintered through this electric-looking shots of energy. Like something, if you imagine like something's like, gaining power and then it shatters, that's what it looks like. It like cascades through the entirety of the loot. And as he holds it up to him, his eyes as well as his body begin to glow an equivalent purple. And not in the same way as bright eyes. This is only the irises of his eyes are glowing. And they're not like spotlights. It's as if it's like emanating like a soft glow rather than a beam. And his hands glow a bright with purple energy as he says to you, like in a voice that sounds just as kaleidoscope-like as the gem. He commands you to get it out of the water. And that's where we'll take our break.
Get
Okay.
Get it out of the water.
Get it?
What
What the hell is it?
Oh my god.
So is that
the
like an
tentacle
electric
thing.
lamp or?
Get it
How do you
out
know,
of the
Sonny?
water.
Yeah, no, but what the hell is it? Is a great question.
Yeah, that's fair.
That we haven't
It
quite
commands you
introduced.
to
We're
get
calling
it
it Kraken. I doubt that.
I thought it was like
I'll expand more on what he says after the break.
Okay.
I wanted you guys to go to the bathroom.
Why are
Yeah,
you guys glowing?
don't
Anyway,
forget that we're doing a sweepstakes.
Thank you guys, real quick.
Not sweepstakes.
We're doing a giveaway
Giveaway.
tonight. If you're in the stream and you just started watching, we are giving away a player core Pathfinder 2nd Edition remaster book.
It really is beautiful, guys. Like,
To one lucky
I mean,
person. It's the hardback, big old version, right? For those interested in trying out a new system,
Yes.
which is being produced or just got produced by Paizo in relation to the game license debacle. If you're interested in taking a look at this book and potentially owning it, right, and having it, all you got to do is type in !giveaway. You guys can go to the bathroom. All you got to do is type in !giveaway. And from there, at the end of the stream, we're going to be drawing a winner from that collection, and we'll be requesting you give us your shipping address, and we'll be sending it to you if you're in the lower 48 states, continental United States.
Do it.
So if you're interested in that, please type in !giveaway. You only got to type it in once, and it'll count. That's it. All right, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm going to now turn this off. We'll be back in 15 minutes, so we'll be back at 9:10. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Bye. We're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
I'm still perched.
Internet crashed over the night? No.
I'm not
No,
perched.
it's
Oh,
not
no.
crashed. We take a break, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Back into the encounter we dive head first. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
A lot of people still in chat. A lot of people saying, yo, what up, what up?
Hey.
Big preach, or whatever other words you
Get
want to
that
use.
book. Get that book.
Glad to have you
Almost
here.
gave up hope. No, we take a 15-minute break. We gotta pee and stuff, dude. Okay. Back to it. Okay, so that was Sebastian's turn. When we last left, I gave a teaser of what he's going to talk about. But just to reinforce it, you witnessed him affix this sort of metaphysical crystal into the back of his lute. After which he started glowing himself this effervescent purple, and is starting actually to levitate slightly off the ground. So in the final moments of his particular action before it proceeds to Annabelle, he says the following. In a very otherworldly voice. It doesn't sound like his. Again, it sounds like many voices on top of the other. There's only one occasion where you've heard something similar, but it doesn't sound exactly the same. There was the time in the catacomb area where that guy, which I've forgotten his name because it's been like 50 years, had this voice set was just like very. Do what?
Bylock?
Yeah, that's it. I don't remember the stuffed guy.
Hero point?
Hero
point?
Witton's best friend.
With the Prime.
Hey!
Yay, thank you so much.
Hey!
Ooh.
We appreciate it. Every little bit helps to keep the lights literally on, I guess, for repairs. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There's actually a timer when they're going to cut off.
Yeah, like
It's been
sorry.
extended.
Yeah, like every sub keeps the,
It's really
the lights
nice. I'm
on
afraid
for
of the
another
dark.
30 minutes. So yeah, it's like okay. Anyways,
Thank you so much.
so he says almost in a whisper and a shout, which I will do in a whisper for the sake of our podcast listeners. A stage whisper here. You hear him say the following words. I will raise it from the depths. And you see his left hand gesture over to the line that Torin has starting to wrench over to get back to the main raft. Affix it to the beast when it is exposed. Upon 3 strikes, all will be done. And he starts to look like to channel something. And this sort of effervescent cloud structure above, very similar to the same type that you saw at the royal plume of the long since dead Del Ruth, begins to form as he raises his hands up and it starts to channel this spell of some kind. His left hand lowers and he starts to shake it. And that's the end of his turn. Okay.
Shake it.
So,
Shake it. Shake it.
well, I guess there's actually one last anecdote I should inform you of. Upon lowering his hand, are you still in the water?
I'm on like
debating whether or not to-
I'm partially on the raft.
Kind of like
But-
hanging off.
I
Okay.
would still be in the water.
Okay. Then I will refrain from what I was going to say then. Okay, that's the end of Sebastian's turn as he floats into the air. Annabelle.
This is horrifying to her because she has no idea what he's doing. Like this, I think the purple, I don't know. I want to make a recall knowledge check and like,
He's the guy.
yeah, to try to discern what's happening. to Sebastian, and I think most importantly, if he's in control. I think that's the most important, because I think if she thinks, even if this is a bad magic or corruption or something evil, if he's in control of it, we can talk about it later.
To be fair, he did do it to himself.
I know. She's just very, like, that's scary.
So, the thing he's doing, whatever this is, to force it out, is going to take time. So the amount of time you have to prepare to do, if you choose to do what he's asking, which is to affix some sort of line to attach it, like attach these, like to pierce it with these lines as he's indicated, you're gonna have a certain amount of time before he's going to have to like force the beast up and the ritual is done. So with that in mind, that's sort of the thing I want to clarify before we dive right in, is that he has to he's channeling currently, trying to force it up. Therefore, the amount of time it takes to channel, you have to prepare, and you also have to survive it. Right. All right. Let us begin. So you
knowledge?
Yeah, recall knowledge then.
I don't know what I'm recalling on. I guess probably making it a religion check. Well, esoteric lore is creatures of any type.
What's religion?
It's religion.
It's religion.
It's a 19.
Okay. This is inherently chaotic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's not surprising to you, given the nature. Like I said, and like you've known since the beginning from your knowledge of being a Farsight Order as a youth, the general understanding of color in relation to God is a tricky one at best. It's difficult to ascertain specific magic styles from their visual, interesting details. It doesn't really correlate to a specific god, but something about this feels eerily similar to the experience you had at the Royal Plume. And what he's doing to himself is unknown. If it's irreversible, reversible. If he knows what he's doing, he seems very confident. Maybe it's something he's done before. If so, what is the consequences of it? A lot of questions reading through your mind, none of which have clear answers. But there is an intent, a physical, like there's this vibration in the air that kind of reminds you of what happened at the top of the Royal Plume. Yeah.
I feel like I should
Roll a will save? What?
He's fucking with chaotic energy
What is that going to do?
for corruption.
The chaos corruption thing.
Is he? I see.
Good secrets.
Yeah. She's really, really trying to trust her brother. I'm gonna use a hero point on that. Okay, it is better, but it's not.
Is it enough?
Well, you don't tell me the check. Like it's all there,
Yeah, I know.
statistically there for you.
It's not good.
Excuse me.
Math is hard.
Whoopsie.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't make it. I know how to do that. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So, what do you do? Do you need me to guide you since it's the first time? I can use a subconscious trick.
Yeah. Go for it.
So it was a fail in technique.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Upon witnessing his sort of manifestation of what you deem to be chaotic, something deep inside of you triggers the voice in your head that usually is what you would classify as, if what you've learned, the amygdala, this sort of malformed primal brain archetype that sort of tells you what to do to not get yourself killed, is essentially the primary voice now in your mind. Your actual personality is completely reduced to what would be subconscious urges, and the subconscious has now become entirely conscious. Upon doing so, you have an overwhelming urge to attempt to rip the faceted gem out of the back of his loot. And there's nothing, this is the most right thing you've ever felt.
Yeah.
And that regardless of the output, the use of this energy, and regardless of who it is unjust.
Yeah. So I'll move over to him and try to take the instrument.
Where were you standing when you started this turn?
I'm over
Top
there.
corner up there.
And
Away from
yeah.
Fredrick.
The west.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
That's fine.
so you have your
So I
full
have-
actions. You have your 2 actions
I have 2
left.
actions left. One of them is to stride.
To stride.
And as she gets closer to y'all, in a similar way that Bash's eyes are glowing purple, hers are starting to glow yellow.
Whoa.
And she tries to wrestle the
I don't think you should touch that.
away from him. It's not good.
No, Annabelle, he
It's
might
not
be the real
what
guy.
your brother-
So
is helping us.
are you speaking right now? So your voice is no longer a subtle Mediterranean. Your voice, as you speak, is a very commanding, elder voice, and you.
Yeah, let's hear it.
That emanates forth.
It's not good.
What? Not all bad things are bad, and
It's
all good-
not worth it.
What's wrong
It
with your
might be.
voice?
So I want you to make an athletics throw, and I want you to have advantage plus 10.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's a natural 20 on the first roll.
Okay.
And you said
Plus 10.
plus 10 makes it 30 plus athletics 36.
Holy
This is not good.
Alright,
No.
so let's see. They're
Plus
going to try to
10?
make a reflex saving throw.
Oh no.
And they have to beat a what?
36.
Okay.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Okay.
What have you done?
It felt right.
Okay. Sebastian does not notice your approach. He is entirely focused on whatever ritual he's attempting to perform. And you, because his sort of instrument is kind of strapped on him like this. It's like some sort of talisman. Whereas you have to actually push against him and move it. You have to touch him in order to grab it, and you are successfully able to do so.
Jeez.
So,
Oh, I'm panicking.
upon coming into contact with your brother, the following sequence of events occurs. First, there is a moment in time where everything seems to stop. This lasts for what feels like longer than a second, but in reality, it's only a fraction of a second. There is this sort of arcing of energy between the empty space of your hand and his body that for a split second you see in this frozen state reach out and connect, splitting the divide. And for one moment, your minds are fused. One moment. In that moment, the unbridled chaos that you experience is so overwhelming that if you were to say something, it would be, even in your state, something akin more into an unbridled screech, like a banshee. But you can't, because there's not enough time to do so. Cascading in sort of this, like, it reminds you so much of the gym, this facet, never-ending tesseract of images, is this unadulterated visage of the abyss, just encapsulating all these different horrific scenes of base torture and horrific things that I won't describe now, all cascading to your mind, and it's like it's like driving on an unstoppable rail car. It cannot be prevented. After that concludes, well, it doesn't really conclude, it's interrupted by an extreme blast. So, those who are within, oh my god,
It's everyone.
right there.
Everyone except Torin. Maybe.
Maybe not Torin.
Reflex checks, please, for everyone but Annabelle and Sebastian will make reflex checks, please.
You want for Torin as well?
Oh.
Said reflex.
Torin's way over there.
So
It's a big explosion, it looks like.
Yeah.
I need to check something. I think I have a little bit of a bonus. What you say yours first?
Oh, I got a 17.
17.
I think
I am
mine
partially in the water.
said reflex. I think mine's a 21.
Oh, you're too far away. 0.
Oh,
Sweet.
I think mine's a 21.
21.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's
21?
21. Yeah, it's 21.
What'd you get, Fredrick?
Technically 11.
But a natural one.
Limb.
Technically.
Unlike certain situations in the past like certain situations in the past, not unlike, that's the terminology I wanted to use. Situations in the past, you witness in the minor moments before impact a repulsion of energy between the two individuals that repel like oil and water, fire and ice outwards. All of you succumb.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, here's
Jeez.
what happens. First, we'll do the mental side of it. Not unlike Annabelle, you get a fraction of what Annabelle experiences in the moment where she came into contact with her brother. This never-ending hellscape. That is going to deal...
Yep, damage. Lovely.
Is the Kraken within range?
That is going to deal 12 points of mental damage spread amongst all of you. Now for the blast, which does strike you as well. And none of you even got the base save for the mental, let alone the blast. Yeah. So we're going to now calculate the blast damage. We'll start with the boat. How about that? We'll start with the boat, which currently you guys are on the east side.
Oh no.
So, unlike the tentacle creature, this is dealing equal damage amongst everybody in the radius. There's not a split. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Okay.
3 ones.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
4 ones.
Okay. What's you're the one that's most hurt. What is your?
Oh yeah.
What's your health?
After that mental damage, I'm at 11.
Okay.
All right.
We are at the precipice, my friends. There is a thin number margin to see if you get knocked, which isn't the end of the world forever and ever, but it is. We're at the thinnest margins right now. Let's discover.
Maybe. I don't know.
And I'm gonna do whatever it says.
I can survive athletics checks to swim.
I don't like that look. I don't like that look at all. I don't like it.
No.
So that would be max for the last roll.
Ooh.
That would be 19.
Whew.
I'm down. I'm down. Do I?
And that would be
Hang on.
19 to the boat as well on the east. So that brings it down. So for you, Annabelle, we'll resolve you last. You are repelled, like touching, in Jurassic Park where they're on the, they get launched back. You were launched back. Let's see. I want you to make an athletics saving throw.
Athletics
or reflex.
check or
reflex
reflex?
saving throw, sorry.
Yeah.
Fortitude.
Fortitude?
I want fortitude.
Fortitude. Natural 20,
Okay.
which is a total of 29.
So luckily for you, you do not get flown backwards. And you're going to actually take half of the 19.
Okay.
So that's 50% in total.
What's half of
19, 9. If you're rounding down.
Yeah, it would be rounding up. So
Rounding up,
10.
so 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
We always round down.
We do?
Exactly, normally round down.
this
Yeah.
rule.
For incoming damage?
Yeah.
I finally
It's
learned this.
Yeah.
round down
Normally rounded
to a
down.
minimum of 1.
But that's
It's usually-
I've gotten it wrong every single
I know
time.
we've been doing that for so long that
Matthew
Does
walks
that
out.
doesn't mean
I take 5 more points of mental damage.
about it.
rounded down. That's the
Yeah.
first time we
There you go. Heal 1.
I've tried.
Yeah, the slider is
This way the
weird.
Pathfinder let you off easy, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
Because it's the same in
the
5e.
one thing
So
you
used
get,
to
the
every
one
system
thing.
rounded up. Everything's rounded
No.
up because
No,
screw
5
you.
is still round down. Like,
Yeah.
that's I always get it wrong. I always want to round up, and everybody's like, "You're wrong," and I'm like, "Sorry."
I'm on the same boat. What can I say? Literally. Okay.
Cool.
As for Sebastian, there is no discernible difference at all. Nothing happened to him.
Cool.
His boat got blown up, but that's about it.
And I have the gem object.
No. No.
Didn't get it.
It's gone.
Okay. He still has it then.
So in that case, rolling a crit was probably one of the single worst things that could have possibly happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Second action, grab it again.
I've already used all of my actions because
thank
the
God.
recall knowledge to move with
Yeah.
the whatever the fuck that just was.
Yeesh. Okay. So
How we looking?
God. dude.
How is the raft still? Is the raft still a raft?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still a raft.
The
thank
other
God.
3 sections are fine.
Yeah.
We have
for
2
the-
sections
for now.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that one took 19 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The
So
north side's good.
yeah. So the side, everything's
Or east.
still functioning for the most part.
Mechanically speaking.
Okay. So we have serious damage to multiple sides, and that was Annabelle's turn.
Everyone has
Goblin.
their own shit.
Did it interrupt his ritual? I assume.
Did it interrupt it?
Yeah.
No, like I said, nothing
So it's
changed to
just like-
Sebastian at all. Whatever powers.
Okay.
I'll end on this. Whatever powers are currently at work here are beyond your capabilities to diminish. That much is clear. And I would also wager that the light source or whatever that's changing your eye color and making them yellow has dissipated.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Good. Cool.
We can role play that later.
You did.
Goblin, know what's going on.
And I didn't get blown away, so I'm still in the same spot.
No. It wasn't like
Yeah. Okay.
it was a blast. Like it was like a
You're
heat wave
down?
more so than like
Yeah.
a physical launch back, but it was physical damage.
Whoa.
Energy
I
physical.
like to think of it more as implosion.
It's not physical. It was heat.
Yeah.
It's heat damage. God, but it's dealing with your body, not your mind. Okay, whatever. Okay.
I resolve that force across everything, and I look over to Fredrick and make eye contact, and then just cock my head at Annabelle, questioningly. I drop my what? He just made the slitting his throat gesture.
What?
He's like,
Dead weight.
First action, hunt
Gotta
prey.
fucking go, man.
Hunt prey, Annabelle.
hey, it wasn't Sebastian who blew everybody up.
But we can see the Kraken now.
Yes, you can't see him, but you see the churning of the water.
the
You know
churning.
where he is. So I would say you have dust, just as a reminder. Like he threw you the dust.
Oh,
Yeah, you
the
remember he
magical
threw-
dust.
yeah,
That's
he
what
threw
that
it to
was.
you.
I
Yeah, he
forgot
threw you
about
the dust.
that.
Yeah, that's why I'm reminding you.
Right,
he
thank
did
you.
throw you the dust, and I would wager a guess to say he'll probably need to see it
Yeah.
before his ritual ends.
Yeah, okay. Bag of dust. I stride to the end of the raft, so north, and then interact with the bag.
Whoa. How high up is he?
He's like only a foot up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I take an action to stow my bow, so that I can take my next action to toss a bunch, not the whole bag, but a bunch of
handful.
glitter across the water at
Great.
the Kraken.
It does illuminate it, and it'll continue
Yes.
to illuminate it till your next turn. Essentially,
Okay.
that's what's going to happen there.
So if it moves, we'll know where
Yes.
it's going.
Yes.
Okay.
Precisely.
That's the end of my turn.
Fredrick. So I'll give you a super mild hint. Your strength is going to come into play in a bit.
Yeah.
So my suggestion, and I'm only saying this simply because I don't know if it might be so obvious. The command for like something to be penetrated into this beast that's tied off like a lasso or something. He was looking at you and he was indicating that needs to occur.
Yeah, that's been some of the post-it notes between him and I, so we didn't cross-communicate while you were doing things. He'll just... Would he have even seen Annabelle was the cause of that, or just he's got fucking murdered in his skull and then...
I guess we didn't do a perception check, did we?
Are passives a thing in PF2E?
Technically not, because that's a weird part. Like that passive perception isn't.
So short answer, he has no idea what happened.
He doesn't know those things.
I don't know. I don't think there'd have been enough time. Maybe.
Yeah.
Cool. Lines glowing?
Yeah, he was pointing at the lines that Torin was.
Torin's got.
Okay. I'm going to grab the lines,
Okay.
and I'm going for the creature.
Okay. So, question: how are you going to affix it?
It's been nice, great sword. So anyways...
Wait.
Oh!
Wait, but hang on. How do you get to the line? Because it's still on the other
The
thing.
lines are across the water. We're
But I was fond of it.
Wait, the line is
Actually,
still
no, I'm
across the
fucking
water.
surrounded by debris. I was grabbing a chunk of wood.
I thought, Torin has the
Yeah.
line. I thought Torin dragged the lines over already.
Torin is
No,
not.
I'm still on
He-
the
he's
side.
not-
He's still over there.
He just
It's
has
not on our raft yet.
He just
I'm
has
going
a-
to wrench or just grab that's probably floating everywhere around us right now, a sizable sharpened piece of shrapnel, and make my way there so we can get this thing. So
As you're about to start
Yeah,
coming
there
towards
is-
me...
bone, not
Yeah.
wood.
No,
Yeah,
wait! I'll come to you!
I dive.
Okay. Okay. So you go for it.
I'll be the guy that just jams it in. You can tie it off.
Okay.
So you're in the water right now.
So yeah, is that it?
dove
You
at
dove
the
in.
thing.
So that's one. So one turn to move.
One action.
So one action to go in there, and then now what? So you're in the water. You'd be like where the blue square is right now in the water.
He
Alright, then.
interacted with something, picked something up. Now
Where's
he's
the
in the
closest
water.
tentacle?
What did you interact with?
To get
The piece of
like
wood
piece of
thing.
wood.
The
Oh,
shrapnel
so
thing.
you're looking. Well, first you'd have to look see because the shrapnel there would all be wood because that's. And I don't
Yeah.
imagine wood would be strong enough. So you definitely know you need like probably the pieces of bone that float
Yeah,
around.
that's a solid point. So I will get a piece of bone.
I'd say Fredrick would know that wood would say so whatever this is not going to work.
Yeah,
whatever-
he'll get some bone.
Whatever he's trying to play at.
He'll get a piece of bone.
Okay. Okay. So blindly following the directions of Sebastian with minimal context, you say, "Screw it, I'm doing it." So you
Yeah.
dive in and you grab some. You go for some bone shards, which I think near Torin is perfectly suitable. There's
Perfect.
definitely like a lot of some mild pieces of bone. So first action is to go in the water.
Yep.
Second action is to try to get over to it.
Yep.
Okay, athletics.
26.
So that would be
25.
10 plus what's your movement?
25.
25.
So that's 10. That's
That's
15.
a crit success.
Crit
Yeah, that'd be
success, so
10.
he moves 10
Yeah, 10
plus...
plus 5.
Yeah, 15.
15. So you easily move over to Torin, and you grab some of the bone shards
Yep.
for your final action. Okay. Speaking of Torin,
Torin takes some of the line and kind of seeing what Fredrick's doing, and after hearing Sebastian and seeing some big explosion, he was definitely watching because he's just in the water and all he's done is just grab this. And he shouts out to the party and it's just like,
No one touch Sebastian's shit! I don't
Again.
curse often, but I'm very freaking serious about that.
Language, Torin!
Sorry!
You lose your powers
I'm
again!
just effing upset!
you'll lose your powers.
Is that how oaths work?
and then
We'll get a blueprint for a swear jar next.
Please, no! Anything but that!
and Torin will
Could be broke.
take some of the line and just with his crafting, he's going to make a giant lasso, and so that way it immediately just tightens the further it's strained. And that's what he's going to do with his turn, and then he's going to take it into the water and start diving down towards a tentacle.
Okay. Okay.
So he's going back towards the raft, but he's underwater this time, and he's just holding this lasso that he's made. Really
So
quickly.
what are you trying to lasso?
One of the tentacles.
Why?
I thought that's what we were doing.
Oh well, you can if you like.
So he's
Did you
got a
tie-
lasso.
No.
Did you tie the rope to the bone?
So I will say this: if the goal is to attempt to a fix. So your goal is to try to lasso or wrangle this whatever this creature is. It is covered in oil. So if you do try when the check comes, which you would need to swim from under there holding your breath, I'd imagine, all the way over there. I don't even know how the breath, the breath mechanics go. So we'll deal with that when the time comes. You'll have to go all the way over there, find it, and then I will tell you, you would know as Torin that's going to be harder than it normally would be otherwise.
So his idea is being underneath. He almost wants to ready an action, and so no, that wouldn't work.
You can delay.
It wouldn't work either. Not in the same turn. Outside of what I was thinking of happening was, hey, this tentacle's gonna come back up. Be there, that way you can have the lasso as it's just shooting through. That way it's lassoed as the tentacle comes up to slam onto the raft. Because that's what it's been doing so far. And so that was the idea of having a lasso that immediately tightens, almost like a finger trap. So it's like the more you press against it, the tighter it gets.
I still will say that with lassoing a tentacle, you don't know what the shape of the beast is, you don't know what it looks like. It will be slippier. It's going to be it's not going to be as easy as if it were not covered in oil. So
far, what Torin's done is he's lassoed this rope.
Yeah.
He looks at Fredrick. What are you thinking?
Tie around a bone, I stab it.
Okay. I start tying it around one of the bones that Fredrick's made.
You gonna death dive?
Yes.
Do you know what death diving is?
It sounds familiar.
No.
So you launch yourself off this,
yes, and then at the last second,
death diving. That's what the Vikings did.
That's how they do super high dive, or some people do super high dive.
So I've made a lasso.
Yeah,
I've tied it now to a bone.
Okay.
And I've now handed off this lasso of supreme, beautiful fishing line to our big muscle daddy.
Big boy. Okay,
this is one. I think you'll be able to do something. You seem very confident.
With the lines you have, there are 3 that are usable at the moment. So that you have them in your hands. There's 3 of these. They're not fishing line. They're nautical tie-off lines, but they're mechanically modified. So you have 3. So you make some knot and hand it over to him. Is that basically?
I make a lasso. I attach it to the bone shard. I hand it to Fredrick.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay. Beast. So
this weird voice that comes down.
With his remaining action, he's going to finish consuming the dead material, and he's going to move with his second action over to the. I guess he's going to stay put actually, and he's going to strike the northern quadrant.
Come at me, baby. I wish I could do a reflex save instead of relying on my AC, but
damn it.
Yeah, right.
You're over 15 feet. I can't help you.
2-8.
Oh,
yes, that hits.
Yeah. So here we go. So, damage.
it's not a crit.
Oh, but that's not the wrong die.
No, I got good AC.
It's really a natural 20.
That is
damage.
17 split 2 ways. The raft takes the bulk. So that is 8, 16, so you're 8 damage to you, 9 damage to the raft.
The north side's still looking okay?
It's okay. This is the first time it's been struck.
That's what I thought.
With the multiple attack penalty, it's going to strike again on the north.
Come on, baby.
Okay, that
It's
is...
a fiend, yeah.
We don't know.
That is 23 that time, which I'm assuming still
But his
hits.
thing worked.
23?
His reaction.
Oh, yeah, it did.
And I know his stuff.
Yeah.
What, 23?
Yes, that is.
My reaction's not just based on being a fiend or not.
Oh.
I would have gotten bonuses had I known.
So
it
that's
was a fiend.
23 now split 2 ways. So that's
11 and
11
12.
to you and 12. Yep. So it's 11 more points than 12 to the... Okay, now the north is starting to take some damage.
How's Claire looking?
He smiles, and most of his teeth are gone.
He's just
Just holding a Looney Tune.
Do what?
It's getting Looney Tune.
God. Hey.
He's the Wile E. Coyote over here.
But in reality, yeah, he's stumbling and bleeding a lot.
Okay.
I cannot.
Let's go for that total party kill. Witton. How are you going to almost kill yourself this time?
I'm unconscious.
So,
That's how.
so if it's a fiend instead of 2 plus my
You got
level
this.
of resistance. It would be 7. Plus
That's
my level.
a success.
A success.
I am. What? Hang on. If
Wounded
I.
one.
So I'm. So am I at?
You're stable now.
I'm stable, but does that mean I am conscious?
No.
No. So I'm unconscious, but wounded 1.
Great.
That makes my
someone needs
system
to-
nice and easy.
Staying alive. There it is. Staying alive.
I was like, where is this going? Staying alive. Staying alive.
Quick, where's that
So
cleric to
remember-
heal him?
500 subscribers.
I'm right here.
Grim, karaoke, chef's kiss.
I am ready to
Be
heal you.
there. Hard head.
Barely standing, but I am Cleric. And I will heal you.
That's gonna
Look,
be very confusing
it did
for people.
30 points of
So I'm just
damage
calling it
to
the
me.
Goblin,
I was
but-
already wounded. It would have
That's
killed.
cute. I remember being level 1.
And with that, we're
There
going
was
to move on
nowhere
because
I
we don't
could've
have a million years. Sebastian continues channeling. You watch as the water surrounding the creature starts to look like it's boiling. He's starting to be able to lift it up to assist in getting it up to where you can probably pierce it better, something like that. You can tell that there's something going on where it's vibrating. Something's happening here. And again, he's channeling with the sky. They feel like 2 separate spells, especially like the cleric over here and Annabelle can tell for certain 2 separate spells are being channeled at this exact time. So that's what Sebastian's doing.
unconscious. He's
Back to
not-
Annabelle. You want to go crazy again?
No.
Too bad. You have to roll another. No, it's
Ah!
Is that another
I would
roll
if you
save?
said if you wanted me to, I would.
no.
No,
That's
she-
not how that works.
So shaken after that experience, she just stumbles back and over to Witton, and with him stable now, I'm gonna look for on him the wand of healing.
Yeah. I do have it out.
Lawyer.
I don't have it like packed away or anything.
Hey, look at this. Look at the. What's that say?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very-
Big Daddy Grim
Esquire.
I can't read it.
Grim
It is very hard to
I
read
feel
since
like
it's
that's
transparent.
my fault.
Oh, hold on. I can do this.
It makes me
Oh yeah,
nervous.
just put something behind
Just
it.
put like a piece
Hold on.
Put like a white piece
of
of
paper.
paper.
There you go.
Hey!
Yeah.
The Grim Master.
Big Daddy Grim Esquire.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time it's been
Oh,
shown.
yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Oh god. Okay, that almost fell. All right.
So, what she's doing.
So
Yeah.
I go over to Witton.
Oh, I'm still in G mode.
Go over to Witton and find the wand of healing on him.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try to trick this magic item into believing that I can use it.
Trick magic item.
Trick
Such a
magic
good feat.
item.
That's
Would what would the thing?
I think
for,
of magic items as like monkeys in the jungle. You know, it's kind of how they
Sad.
act, right?
Yeah, what is trick magic
Either
item?
they either do something nominal like fling poop,
It's
or
as
they
if
shoot
so
nice,
low.
or they rip your face off. Those are the
what's
3 options.
Hey Chan.
Yeah.
is this
What,
is
dude?
the magic item arcane or divine?
It is the healing wand.
Healing
is
wand?
divine.
Divine.
Yeah.
Cool.
So religion.
So religion check.
Daddy Grim.
That's a 21. Yeah.
So it's a third level item. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think it's 3rd level.
Yes, because
So what's the 3rd level DC? Yep, you got it.
Nice.
Oh.
So that was
Nice.
my second action. So then third action I can cast
you can
heal
cast
on
it with the one action thing.
One action heal.
Cut you.
So
It's
it's
kind of my fault.
so it's 2d8 with the one action.
Sorry, my head cannon. She grabs
Survivor's
You guys
remorse
stumble
healing.
into things like I write these contingencies and like
8
this
total.
is never gonna happen, but it'll be cool. And you always just bumble into them every single time.
She goes.
So what
I wrote that rule. You know how long ago I
It
wrote
was
that?
magic.
I wrote that in August.
Yep.
What?
The rule that you
The
just
chaos
did.
corruption.
Whoops.
You're like,
What did I need
August.
to pass? 200.
I just imagining her tricking the magic item. She goes,
Bad.
I'm the guy.
Okay,
So yeah,
you
Witton comes back to consciousness.
Great.
She pokes you with. She fully like stabs you.
And again,
It's like a little like taser, like, and then you're awake.
there is
Make sure it's
that
on low.
reaction. There's that reaction, but you don't see a breath like inhale at all. It's just he shoots like sitting up again. What the fuck happened?
You went down, and then I fixed it with the wand. Here
Okay.
you go. That's your wand.
Don't take that. That's not in contact.
Sorry, I'm Sebastian.
Okay. That was all.
What?
That's my whole turn. Thank you.
Take a bow. Chill.
You're doing great things.
Don't
over there.
worry about it.
Great things.
I'll make sure to cut my mic over.
You're doing great things.
I will not repeat.
So anyways,
These
Got a
minions.
blast.
Oh my gosh. Everything good?
No. Oh yeah, I'm just checking.
Okay.
I sometimes periodically check levels
Yeah.
to see what's happening. Okay, we don't have a lot of time left, so we should definitely expedite.
Yep.
the
Let's go
next
on.
few routes.
Let's get going.
What is heal? Okay, back to
Goblin.
Goblin.
First action, I stow till the end of my turn. It's
It's illuminated.
illuminated till the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First action, toss some more dust.
Nice.
And then, while it's illuminated, I'm gonna try another recall knowledge check.
Come on.
No,
Okay,
12.
I see.
No.
Okay, and then I will move. Yeah, I'll stride back behind
Okay.
Annabelle.
And that goes to Fredrick.
I have a question. This part that has been watered out, is it completely gone? There's nothing to stand on?
Here, it's collapsing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Annabelle is also over with Witton.
Like here.
Got it. So I will swim to get back on the raft because he knows he's quicker if he runs. So, yep. $19.
Yep.
Then
Nice.
I'll run across the raft. And I will because players know, is jump an action?
Leap.
Yeah,
Leap's an
Leap is one
action.
action.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, dicks. I just have a question. Could I use my sudden charge with the stabbing with this thing? Because sudden charge lets me stride twice and then attack if I'm in range of an enemy. So could I sudden charge and make it there?
It's pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool.
Yes.
Just choom choom. The raft like bends back and then bends forward as he like rakes across
Well, I
the
mean,
edge.
even from the rules, he could do that because it's a big thing. It's not a tentacle here.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going for it.
Going for it.
So you've got how many tied? 2, 3.
I have one in each hand. Then we'll just stuff the third one in his belt so he can jump and just.
Where are these lines going?
They're gonna be.
Torin.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
The answer. I think that's the true
How long
answer.
are they?
They're like 20 to 30 feet if you want. Yeah.
So I will. God, there's not really another strong person on that raft right now.
Don't worry about that. I'll get over there soon.
You could.
Okay.
I mean, dropping is a free
I'll-
action, so.
I'll drop a starter line right where I get back on the raft, and then take 2 with me.
Okay. So you're going for it with the 2.
Going for it with 2.
So go for it.
Charge. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Come on.
What kind of check would you like?
That would be 100% athletics.
28.
Yeah.
So what exactly like to hit?
That's my check.
So you're to impale this creature with the bones.
You said athletics check, so it's a 28.
I'm asking you what you're specifically doing.
Oh, yeah, he's
You're
gonna
death diving to,
yeah, and
to
then
double
wham.
So would that be 2 attacks or 1?
That's what you call.
I think in this case I'll allow it's so
It's
big.
like an improvised weapon anyway.
I would say that like like maybe double grasping it.
Perfect.
And like, yeah, I think that's fine.
Will do.
It's got too long.
Because you're not like, you're.
No, yeah.
So to
Will
me,
do.
that doesn't make too much sense to like have, like if one hits, the other hits. So you death dive, and that does in fact land. Yeah.
Yeah.
So upon doing so, you have successfully embedded into the flesh of this creature, which you can only see like this. The turpidity's so bad, you can see basically this much. You do manage to impale it. I'd like you to make a reflex saving throw.
Sure.
And now you're in the water, so.
Gosh, I probably should. That was a great idea.
I love when that happens.
14.
Okay. So it's not quite enough.
Yeah.
It
Still
is
good choice.
going to instinctively lash out at you.
All right.
And why am I rolling? You failed it. Yeah, it does strike you, which is going to deal bad. That's
Oh no.
only 16 points of bludgeoning, which is not. That's the lower end for this guy. And it's going to knock you 5 feet to behind you, so like towards the raft.
Okay.
So as you go back, you'll probably be right where the raft's line is, right there.
Okay.
Okay. You're still probably 5 feet underwater as well.
Okay.
Okay. That's Fredrick's turn. Embeds Torin.
Torin's gonna swim back to the raft. He's gonna stride over to the two lines that are there.
Yeah.
And then for his last action, he's going to hopefully be able to hold on to it.
Yeah.
But hopefully I can fucking swim over there. That'd be freaking great.
Come on,
He
you
might
got
need
it, you
that
got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
For athletics, that is a 20.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Basic
You
success.
get it,
Sweet.
and you
10
do one
feet.
of these, you wrap your arms, and you kind of plant your feet, and you're like, oh man, like if it starts to move, the raft is going to move with it, is your hope.
Yeah.
So you hold on and you wait. So that 20 I'll hold to see if it ever does move. You'll be able to try to keep it from maybe moving to a different circle, or at least keep the raft in relation to where it is.
Yep.
So the relative positioning of
Well, that
everybody
was just
will
to
remain
swim.
the same. Oh, to swim. I thought you meant. Oh, so you grabbed it. Just. Oh, so you. Oh.
So,
I
yeah,
thought you were
that
being, like,
athletics
you were,
check was just to
trying
swim.
hold on. Okay.
Now I've strode over there, and then I
Okay.
can do another athletics to hold on.
To hold
it.
on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Torin.
I thought you would already do.
Torin,
That one's 19.
Okay. Yeah. So same.
Okay.
you're the pillar now.
Fredrick! Oh no! Where's Fredrick?
Don't worry about it right this second.
All right, I'll hold on.
Alive and fine.
Tip the raft. Okay, we'll see.
We've already done that.
Okay, we
No
might.
more.
might
Was that
encounter
the first good suggestion
contingency.
we've had?
The creature's turn is turned over again. So, it is going to attempt to move. Because it is sort of being restrained, we're going to do a roll off here. I'm going to roll with a strength modifier, so it's athletics, and you're going to do the same. And we're going to see what happens. So you're playing yourself, you got a good roll. I'll give you a, what does that feel like? What do I feel like? Breaking the rules, what do I want to do there? I'll give you, +5's been a running theme since you prepared yourself.
+5 item bonus because the item's so strong. You can count it as an item bonus.
Bingo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh god, you won. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Do it
you won.
anyway.
So that's a 33.
Oh, damn.
Very nice.
It got like a 4, so no.
Still wins.
Oh yeah, it's garbage. Yeah. Yeah, that does not work. So you actually managed to feel it moving, and for some, like through sheer lack of physical possibility, you managed to use some sort of metaphysical force to restrain the beast in place, despite the fact that the raft could move.
So what's happening in
Your
Torin?
drinking horn has become Mjolnir and it does not move.
What's happening in Torin's head right
Yeah.
now? He doesn't see Fredrick.
Oh, I know. I'd just be a better GM. You like kind of like do this, and it injures it, and it's like flailing around, and it's more busy dealing with the pain of its side than actually moving.
So Torin doesn't know where Fredrick is, and so for the first time you hear an actual like dwarven voice out of Torin. Bring back my friend!
He's the column now.
Okay. So as a result, he's gonna get pissed and strike.
That's my best friend number 2!
And
Hey, got a little close there, buddy, but okay, I'm still
He's going
supporting
to
you.
strike-
Gosh.
So that was a natural 20. Which equals a a pretty high total.
Oh,
It's gonna be
no.
a crit. So
Where's he hitting? Where's he hitting?
he's hitting the northern sector.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that's with
And Torin's right
nobody
there.
actually, right?
Torin's right there.
Yeah, I mean,
You're in the west.
Yeah, I mean, Torin, you would probably have to, I would say, adjust, but I mean, I'm not going to do that now that I've called it, so. Because to keep the line taut, it's 20 to 30 feet, so it doesn't matter. So it's going to just start wildly striking in the north. That's all it can reach. So it hits the top, successfully critting, and that is 48.
Oh my gosh.
So without like kind of this loud screech, it and just obliterates the northern part. You're now down to 2 sections coming
Yup.
down to the wire here as this ritual is trying to be completed. The northern quadrant has been eviscerated. There's only this main beam that connects the east and west planks together. And the east ones are relatively damaged to the blast, and the west ones are really not good at this stage. So we're definitely coming down.
It's kind of good that you're underwater to hear.
That's my best friend number 2.
He's hitting himself.
It's just gonna stay underwater
Fredrick
indefinitely.
Stay underwater.
Indefinitely.
I don't really need that noise.
I've done my job.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he felt like that. I was
Sink.
pretty upfront.
Sink faster.
Into the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old
And
friend.
it's going to try to move to you one last time. Actually, I can't because it's on fire. The oil is lit up, which prevents it from going in that area. So he's going to try to move over to where, like over this way to the east. So let's roll off one more time.
Do I still have a +5?
I would say so. Yeah. I mean,
Hell
you're,
yes.
you're I mean, if that's a tensile strength of that, and the
question.
great roll you had. Yeah.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How far away was I flung from the creature?
5 feet. So you're at the, like I said, you're at the lip of it. So when
it would
just-
not have been in melee range of me.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you're more to the, like when you're flung, you were here, so you would have been more over there. I didn't. That's far north. So you ran and jumped. So I thought you were over here, in the west.
Okay.
I mean, that's what made sense.
I just don't want to miss an opportunity attack to.
Because you
impale
ran, you
him
did like a
again.
full, like you ran like across and died.
third
I
one in.
imagine it would
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I didn't think you were in the north at all. I thought you were in the west. Okay.
21.
You beat it barely. Barely beat it. And you managed to prevent it from moving one last time. That's the end of the creature's turn. Moving on to Witton.
Yeah. Ow.
You're up.
I am up. I am going to.
Welcome back.
Trust. Have faith.
I'm going to, I guess, cast heal on myself.
Okay.
Using 2 actions.
God.
Dude, I need it.
Yeah.
No, like I'm just imagining Witton's like, ugh.
I hate being
Everything hurts.
What's my name?
I'm just a healer. Don't attack me, please.
Oh, thank God.
Is that Max?
That's max.
Hell yeah!
Right.
32 points of healing to
Hey,
So
myself.
as a
Yeah.
reaction to the heal,
Yeah.
If you did, I would
Counter stuff.
be so sad.
That looks like some good stuff you got going on there.
I am
bud.
now 2 points from max.
I wouldn't mind a little juice
what
myself.
happened? I had a little scratch there. I'm good.
How bad is he?
I mean, they all got
His
hit
eyes
pretty
bleeding.
fucking hard.
Oh god.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm fine.
There's a
I mean,
reason
if you
why
need to
you
save
went
it
down.
for yourself, that's cool. But we could always. I'm sure this is about to wrap up. Joseph.
It's a dangerous assumption.
Well,
that's what he's doing. I'm sure.
hang on. I believe I could also.
No, by all means, just
No, because
any
that's.
attack spells that are one
For
action.
Morgan having some successful magic. I'm gonna add a keck to the end of that.
I love that this is a thing.
Keck.
Yeah.
Because Sebastian is right after me.
Yeah.
Does this look like it's concluding anytime soon.
This is
Like
what
this-
the.
this
So he
is-
channeled once, channeled last turn. So he had the initiation of the channel.
This is the third
channel.
time.
Yes, it is the third round.
How progressed does it look?
It looks relatively progressed. It's the water is glowing.
Okay. Because I'm close to Claire. Yeah, I'm doing it. Last action, cast again, heal
Okay.
on Claire.
Oh, thank you.
5 points.
5 points.
Hey, good guess.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, you know, I do appreciate
Wait, are you
it.
serious? It's all staged. All this is staged. You've been fooled. Grim's Dungeon's a lie. It's not actual
scripted,
play.
me.
It's scripted. We script every roll because that takes so much
God,
less
that-
time than just playing the game.
So
How
yeah,
did that even
Witton.
happen? Are you serious?
Yeah, no, I'm completely. It was a 4 and a 1. I
Maybe I should become like a magician. And it cut to like 2 years later, and I'm like in a ditch dead somewhere.
Witton is still just sitting there. He's just on his ass,
Is this your card?
muttering something under his breath, doing everything,
Reading.
like all of those somatic components and everything. Grabs
Hard for
the
me.
pendant around his neck,
I'm so sorry.
and you see the energy channel around him. And shut up. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. There was something else. You see as it has this like purplish tone before it changes to yellow. As it channels into his body, and there's almost like a wince at first, and then he does the same thing again to Claire.
Okay.
You're not about to grab the loot, are you? Because I don't want to have to try to stop you.
Okay.
I promise
so,
I'm not.
I do this the
That's
same
your
amount of
turn?
healing?
That is,
The same amount of healing?
5. Well, it's just 5
Again.
flat. No, not again. That was just
That was flavor of
flavor of the
Flavor
initial
of
one.
the-
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel like I really got as much out of it as you did, but I do appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
You were just unconscious.
So, with the end of Witten's turn, we get to Sebastian. Around you whips up a pretty substantial wind, kind of circling around the entirety of the area. It's unnatural. It's like this sort of like swell before something really serious begins to happen. I'll make sure this is correct before I press it. Okay, good. You see as the ocean water bubbles and almost boils from this chaotic magic, a gaggle of whispers can be heard in the air. Whispering. The weather suddenly shifts, and rain begins to pour down, almost like the calm before the storm. And as a result of the ritual that Sebastian is performing, you witness not just the water in which is being boiled almost as it looks, but the surrounding water. This sort of corruption starts to emanate outwards. The very rain burns your skin as it falls down. Looking up, you see this spiral twirling. And at the last second, right before sort of this breath, this feeling in the air, this exhale, you watch as this column of fog and cloud and chaos rips down to his right hand. Again, the exhale occurs. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody look.
Oh,
no.
oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, I don't like that.
Okay.
Can we
What
look
are we
now?
gonna see?
Oh God.
So, you're fine now.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
So,
Put those bones away.
oh crap.
What happened was
God, in my phone.
Casual.
You hear
I know.
a scream, a blood-curdling scream come from Sebastian. And out from the water is ripped an interesting fiend.
Oh!
Froghemoth.
It is a fiend. That's good to know.
Froghemoth.
So now my retribution stuff
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah.
7 plus my level.
And this one's less exciting because you've seen this model miniature.
But still,
But
I haven't.
I don't know if
Yeah, I never really paid attention to it. That's beautiful.
I probably
look at
have
your
if it was
stuff.
just over on the shelves, but like
I always look at
Yeah.
I can't examine it closely.
I look at the guys.
I'm stuck in this chair. I can't
Sorry.
examine it closely.
Yeah, I know you guys probably seen it.
I have a
but
better view over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of how I
He's-
entertain
so-
myself.
He screams, and lifting with his left hand, this massive creature is risen from the ocean. He pulls it forward, almost like using the force, and lets it go as it's wriggling and screaming. The scream that's emitting from this creature is soul-piercing. Not enough to do damage or anything, but it is unbearable as it slams its wriggly, slimy body onto the remaining part of the raft, shifting it around. He says one word in a strained voice. Pull! As he starts to summon the remaining energies from the sky. Okay, here's how this is going to work.
Okay.
You guys are going to tell me what you're going to do. You have one action, and then you're going to commit to it.
One action,
One
or
action.
one turn?
We'll see. One
Okay,
action
okay.
each. So he's lifting his hand up at the sky, and I'll zoom in real quick on the Froghemoth so you can get a little look at this boy. He's a big man. He's like been waiting to use this thing. I painted him like 8 million years ago. I've been waiting for this thing to get ripped out. Anyway, he is lifting up towards the sky, and that's basically where his turn is. He's about to finalize this final cast. He lifts his left hand up to join his right, and it all comes crashing down like a beam of light. This cascade of almost hard light, a pillar, beaming out the top, splitting. Are different shafts coming out of the central one, like a spinal column. Okay, what are you guys gonna do?
So is it just a single action? Because I don't have much I can do as a single action.
Well, he's basically telling you to grab the line and
Do something.
Then
You could do one thing.
Yeah.
I mean, just gonna go up and try and grab.
Yeah. Well, you're
part
in
of
deep
the
now.
line.
I don't know of another option for you,
Yeah.
so you're in deep.
Did Fredrick get brought up because
Brought
of
up
how
with the
big
thing.
this fucking thing is?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, that's a funny
He's just
point.
dangling by the
Is he
line.
there?
Like, yeah, I definitely. If you're on the line, you're
Yeah.
getting pulled up with it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that makes perfect
Can I
sense.
reach the creature?
Yeah.
I'm embedding the second line
Okay.
with everything I have.
The third
The
line.
third.
The third
right?
line.
So
the
okay,
third line.
you embed it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Nice.
what you do, and I'm guessing you're grabbing it, like you're embedding and grabbing it. Okay.
And I will just continue to punch it to make sure it go further in.
Okay. So as this torrential downpour, oh no,
Different music.
yeah, as this torrential downpour,
Aww.
Wait a
That's
minute,
okay,
I
that's
have
okay.
illusion.
That's okay. We'll make the noises.
that's okay. No, I got it. It's good. As this torrential downpour erupts, and he's basically screaming at the top of his lungs as this sort of this corruption magic is basically penetrating his body at the moment. You guys have that chance to sort of keep the beast in place long enough for the ritual to be completed. Here's what's about to happen. All of you will have the chance to grab the lines. I'll answer your question in a second. All of you guys will have the chance to grab the line. Your job is to collectively keep it in place. Because it's exposed, its entire body mass is about to be used to force itself back into the water. If it does, I'm going to tell you it can. If you fail, bad things will happen, or unknown things will happen.
Yep.
That might be bad. But the goal here is to keep it. It's basically we're about to play tug of war. So the accumulative total of what you do will be matched against his. This creature is now in its most potent form, exposed, dangerous, scared. It's going to try with all its might to wriggle its way back. And your job is to make sure it doesn't. It can move the raft wherever it wants to, but it can't leave. Every time it wins a check, it gains 5 feet. Every time it loses a check, it stays put. and every time you guys crit collectively in comparison to what it rolled, it is pulled back 5 feet. Does that all make sense? So, let us begin. The way this will work, yeah, go ahead.
Could you perchance describe what this creature looks like for our podcast listeners?
This creature is, if you've ever seen a froghemoth, that is the Reaper miniature we're using, so there's your mental image. But it is essentially a fiend-like creature that is a massive tentacled beast. It is covered in spines, but it has a soft underbelly. It has many teeth and a stalk which contains 3 separate eyes at the peak. Think of like a slug eye or something like that with 3 eyeballs at its peak is really what we're looking at. Many tentacles, very gross, oozy. And I used a clear coat on it, and to this day it is still sticky. And that was like 4 years ago.
And remember, it is thick and oily.
Yeah, so you can see it's reflecting in gross though. So
Yeah, it does.
So it's okay. So
it was meant to be oiled. All right, let's do this shit.
Athletics, over and over, basically athletics.
Is this like a? I know it's like it can get further away and stuff. Do we know mechanically the amount of rounds we have to keep it here?
You wouldn't know that from your character's perspective, but
from a mini game perspective,
you want to know?
I do kind of.
Yeah.
I like knowing because
Yeah,
then
you
there's that tug of war of like, oh, we're 2 out of 3, or we're what,
Right,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
There are going to
like the
be
suspense.
5 rounds.
5. Okay, damn.
5 rounds of tug of war. Okay, you guys will roll first. I'll roll simultaneously.
Yep.
Do we add on?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Do you want us all to add
Yes,
together?
it's
Add
a
ours
cumulative
together.
total.
Okay.
Okay.
Mass
Sweet.
statistics.
I got this. Okay, 16.
No, 18.
I've got a calculator.
Great. Never
16,
mind.
18.
12.
Okay.
23.
11.
Oh.
Witton,
So we're
as
looking at
he's
an
doing
80.
it, it's literally like he's pulling the rope down and like using the star knife to
I already forgot my
like
rolls.
stab
I have
it
to do this
into the
again.
raft to try and like keep it in place because he knows he's not that strong. I add nothing to my athletics.
Same.
So it was slightly
It's just a
caught
flat
on the
roll for me.
side. I originally rolled a 2, and then I rolled again, and
And
I
it was
got
a
a 2
2.
again.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
It was
dice
like
was very serious.
yeah.
I said it's
It's a 2.
It's a 2 more.
Check me again.
Okay, on the first match, you guys are not necessarily 100% comfortable or sure what's about to happen. And it suddenly wrenches backwards, causing a little bit of rope burn, dealing...
Ouch. Oh no. Claire. How you
Torin
doing?
was just so shocked that Fredrick just came out of it.
Out of the water.
Just lands on the raft and is immediately
Leave me back, my friend.
Oh, Fredrick!
Shut up and pool.
It's literally. I love that image. Just.
Yeah.
Where's my D?
We have
What's the
shit to
D
do.
for?
Ooh, what's happening?
Do you want a D4? I got a plastic one I can throw.
I got a metal one, bro.
We got caltrops.
It's really sharp.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Mine is
Oh,
sharp.
well,
and
I guess I'll have
sparkly.
to figure that out later. We don't have a lot of time.
Got a yellow.
I got a coin version.
I was about to say mine is sharp edge. I could throw it at you.
Oh, that's the 4 full. 4 full. Lots of
Owie.
damage.
To everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I
So,
thought.
and it wrenches itself back 5 feet.
All right, that's round 1, bitches.
No.
I don't really need to move it. You guys. So again,
We
with it's tug of
understand.
war.
It's cool with
If
that.
it gets to 15, it's gone. All right.
So
that
it's
just
a
made
best
the
of
stakes so
5.
much higher because
Yeah.
now I know.
15 is gone. Okay, let's do it again.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, jeez, that's rough.
Okay.
Better.
Mine is. It's.
Once I don't do it yet, I'm doing the monster first.
How we doing? How we
Well,
doing?
I would be down if you hadn't healed me, so that's something.
Oh
Okay.
I only had 4 left.
no. Okay, I
before.
got an 18.
So now I'm 5.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing below 15.
All right. That time was better.
Yes.
You're able to, in this case, keep it
21.
still. It's not moving. You're able to, okay, we got this now, and you hold your grip and you lean into one another and you keep it physically still, even though it's thrashing ridiculously hard. Okay, and onwards to the next tug of war. One.
We've got this! Keep pulling!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh my god. 3 20s.
You're shitting me. No. Wait.
I got one
Three
here.
20s in
You
a
got
row,
one
and he's got a
20?
nine.
Yeah,
I got one.
And a 19.
There's 2 20s on this side.
Total.
Also,
You don't have
All right, give it to me. If you guys beat this, that's crazy because that was an insane roll spread.
yeah, I'm screwed.
Just to be sure.
Offer
Yeah.
help.
mhm.
We just
Yeah,
found
that's a
his spine
7.
evolved in a way
That's a natural one. I'll say it.
Natural one for a 7.
Hang on. He's interacting with our little chitty chat.
He's talking to the spirits again. Voices in his head.
The voices.
You
Okay,
summoned us here to play
What's
with
yours?
us.
What
The
was
least you could do is
7.
pay
It's a
attention.
natural one.
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
You don't have anything?
No, I told you.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 30.
You're pulling. Let's see if it.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Yeah.
17! This is really awesome for me.
Not even close.
5 points off.
Oh.
5 points off. Unfortunately, though, that does mean it is wrenched another 5
Yeah.
feet out to sea, and that's what round 3.
That was 3.
That's round 3.
So it-
and it's 10 feet out.
If it succeeds one more time.
One more 6.
It's out. It is gone.
Okay.
Once, if
All
it,
right. Okay.
Okay, because it's technically like a best of 5 match, right?
I see this creature
Yeah.
now, this prey that I've been hunting.
Yes.
Well, you said if it was 15 feet away.
Yeah. So
That's-
next
that's
one.
It. So yeah.
That's it.
next
Last one.
Is
Has
it a
2 more
fiend?
chances to get out of here. Is it a fiend? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a different action than pull the rope.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
I'm
tell
at the
you,
very back.
If I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't give the attribute total to the group, like the plus, they're down a man, and if what you're doing doesn't work, you just disadvantage them by a 5th. That's do what you want. Just be very confident with what you're about to do.
This roll is better for me than a strength roll where I add 0.
If you so then explain to me what you're about to do, and if it can, are you trying to convince me that it will count towards the attribute total? Then go ahead.
Well, it's gonna be a contested roll between me and the creature
Okay.
as I let go of the rope.
Okay.
And behind everybody else, the rain pouring around me, you see his yellow eyes and black pupils, which are his normal eyes, invert.
Uh-huh.
And he catches its eye stalk and says, "Stay."
Okay.
And it needs to contest will.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
Is it just flat?
Will, I think he said.
Will?
That's what it sounded like.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
That's the coolest thing.
Okay. This thing, I will admit, it's pretty willful.
Which is unfortunate.
Uh-oh. So I think it's not just a fail, succeed. I think there's a spread, isn't there not? If there
Yes.
not I probably
Yes,
need to.
there
Okay,
is.
I was like, that doesn't make sense why I would.
Do you
I
have
wrote
to
that
let
in
go of the
August,
rope
so I
in
don't
order
know.
to do this?
Well, I mean, if I hold on, I assume I'm not taking the action of like actually pulling. He can let that call be his own. Okay, it's just a will. They make a will saving throw compared to the DC I set by this roll.
Okay,
DC is 19.
I see. So what's the fail spread? Like, what's the spread? Succeed, fail, crit fail, crit succeed.
Well, we start crit success. I get control of it for 2 rounds. Success, control for 1 round. Fail, and nothing happens. Crit failure, it just targets me specifically.
That's a good rule. Good job, Chandler.
I think it's pretty balanced.
That does feel pretty balanced.
But it's a plus 11 roll for me versus a plus 0.
Plus
so
zero.
I would have
Plus
added
0.
8 to that.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't gain control of it. What I will do though is what was the roll that you did?
My total
Yeah.
was a 19.
I will let that be your kind of like you're mentally trying to keep it there, and it does add
Okay,
some
okay.
tension, though it doesn't allow you to control it. Unfortunately,
Understood.
I mean, but this creature is a bit above your pay
I
grade,
know, but
so I'm not sure if you're
I
shocked
stand
by
by
that
my
conclusion.
decision to not use my weak
it-
alarms.
It is scaled to where that ability only works on things that are within your range, so that's okay. All right. We have 19. Let's go for the 4th round.
All right, 1,
I'm switching it.
2,
No, not this
3.
Oh, fucking. I think we got this one.
Oh no. I have contingencies for everything, so I don't know what's about to happen.
12.
12.
2.
18.
I don't add
Okay.
anything.
22.
Okay. It's total for 73.
Don't go on that.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So far, so bad. Okay, that's less great. Okay. Yo, okay. Okay, I don't actually know what this is going to total to. The spread is pretty wide.
No.
So the total to beat is 73. 72.
When 19 was better than a fucking 8, wasn't it?
Yeah!
72. It's not enough to wrench it back.
It
But
stays.
But it
keeps
stays.
keeps
Stays.
That's 2v2.
All
Comes down to
Comes
one
down
roll.
to
One
this
roll.
round.
One roll.
All right, Torin.
God, I love being a game
Torin,
designer.
you can do this.
All right,
You can do this, Torin.
let's go.
Are you gonna do the thing again, or are you gonna do
Okay.
I
athletics?
can't do it again.
Okay.
Come on, 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 come on. Not great.
21.
Is it better than last time?
It's better than last time, but I've also
21.
rolled this before. 7.
Okay.
19.
Okay, okay, okay.
15.
That's
1. Natural 1. Oh,
That's a
20 from earlier.
63. Okay. No hero points left, huh?
no.
Nope.
Everyone's tapped out.
I don't have anything.
I mean, unless you want to give.
That means it was a good encounter, right? All right. Let's find out.
Come on, dice.
Okay. That is Cox. Where's my team? Okay. That's.
I mean, why are we trying to keep this here? Don't we want it to run away?
Not. I don't think it's gonna.
No, because I don't think it's gonna run away. I think it's
I
gonna
think it
kill
looks
us.
pretty scared.
I think that you guys' raft is almost done.
I think
is
it's
what I
pretty
think. All right.
angry.
No.
So currently. Oh, that's a syntax error. What did I do? I'm not rolling the last one. I want to see what it is. Okay. With the spread right now, the first 4 rolls, because it's rolled for its head and 4 tentacles. The first 4 rolls equals a 58. That is a 5. It has to be a 5 or below, or it's game over. And you guys know what I'm gonna do whatever it says.
Yeah.
You want to roll in front of the table?
Oh, roll in front of the
God.
board. Roll in the. Yes.
Oh,
Roll in the
no.
dungeon can.
Oh God.
You said you would do it anyway.
Yeah, I would,
Yeah.
but that
I
makes it so
know.
much worse.
I know.
Okay. Here we go.
Is there an argument for I have Hefty, Hauler, and Titan Wrestler?
Woo!
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. What do those do?
Hefty Hauler increases my bulk by 2, but Titan Wrestler, you can attempt to disarm, grapple, or position, shove, or trip creatures up to 2 sizes larger than you.
I feel like this guy.
So I think he's 3
Maybe
though.
a bit.
Would that give him like a circumstance bonus because he has that? I don't know.
Got it out there.
Uh,
We're getting to the wire. I'm looking at straws here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the statistics are
Because this
not in
thing,
your favor.
the creature doesn't look like it's like
Is it
actually
adding?
hurt. It just is in the air and it's freaking out.
Does it add to this roll?
Because
We have a 1/4 chance.
Plus 2 circumstance bonus, 7 or less.
We have a 1/4 chance for this to work.
It
Nah,
literally says
let him
tight.
roll. Just let him roll.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to tell you now something that I've not spoken about your character.
Oh,
What?
fuck off. I'm gonna Amazon you a bag of dicks.
I wouldn't be so quick to say
I
that.
know, I'm just messing with you.
I wouldn't be so quick to say that. So, given the decision spread you've had, given the course of your trajectory, I have, for the most part, kept what has been happening to you kind of like with Torin. He didn't know what he had done when he made his decision. So if I recall, when you were granted that option, I told you what your modified bound ability was. Could you, for the class, express what that shift was? Because at first it was that past tense sort of thing, and I gave you that option, that split, and that gave you an additional or an adjusted ability. Hopefully you remember that. If you don't, you probably should remember that.
I've got my bound thing.
The level 1 or level 3?
It was the level 3, I believe. Because I verbally told you, remember the dream?
Yeah. I remember this.
There was the split that go towards...
I have something written down. I want to make sure I didn't modify it vocally. So that's why I'm asking you to express what it is. Cause
if it's not the one...
It's not the crit, like if you get critted.
No,
then
I
I gave you
don't have
something
it here.
else. Remember if you, like it's the execute ability?
I vaguely
Do you not remember?
I remember
this.
That's what I have here, yeah.
You can decapitate.
Then read it, yeah.
Oh.
It's the...
Once a month, Fredrick can imbue his blade with a fierce energy and attempt to cut the head of an enemy, instantly killing it, regardless of current health or current creature level. When Fredrick makes a critical strike with a two-handed weapon against an opponent with an exposed neck who is actively engaged with another party member, roll a will check against the enemy's will save. If the value is higher than the enemy's roll, you cleanly cut the head of said enemy.
That's not what we're doing, but I wanted to express that is a part of it. I did express, this was a while ago, that when you started to make decisions, and I've kind of told you all of this, as you make decisions for your character, the alignment, which is non-existent, but the metaphysical alignment with gods can shift. The physical things that we set in stone are in fact not set in stone. And upon doing that, you have deviated from the path, as it were. And I think you're well aware of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah.
So you have an ability that up to this point was unknown to you. But at this stage, I think this is the perfect time. I don't know of a better time than to give it to you. Okay. Here's how this is going to work. Once per week, Fredrick can imbibe in a strength outside of space and time. And he can pull, push, pick up, shove, physical actions, not attacks, but physical actions. He can move objects. Let me double check what I wrote before I say this, because I didn't expect to unveil this tonight, so I've got to make sure that this is 100% correct.
You'll love to see it.
But I mean, I kind of make up stuff, and I'm like, it's like reactions. I'll figure it out when it happens. Okay, here it is.
It just so happens that this.
What's your
is
weight?
Very prominent. How much does he weigh?
Big fucker. Probably like 275.
Okay.
And your bulk's
275.
Bulk's increased.
He's like
by
6'4".
God.
Yeah, he's my height, my build.
Yeah.
Maybe I overtuned this. I wrote it was 5 times your weight.
Ooh.
So that's over a ton.
Yup.
This particular creature is just shy of a ton. Just shy. So creature size limits and stuff like that, I tend to go with actual weights because I like that better rather than like bulk of enemy. I don't think that makes much sense. So you're able, in this case, to use your gargantuan strength and move it, sort of in the same value as this. I didn't actually justifiably write if it was an action or a reaction. I actually left that blank. So the idea was you could use it freeform, whenever you felt was appropriate. But again, once per week, I'm going to do this thing. So in combat, it would have been it's a free action, is what I'm trying to say.
To be fair, that's the one. That's like my 3rd level ability that you gave me. It doesn't specify action, reaction.
No, sometimes I like to just let that be. So that is one of the bonuses. So in this intense moment, you feel your grip slip. He is going to roll his die now, and I'm going to put that in front of the camera as expressed.
Let's see it. Oh, I'm so...
Oh God, I'm like sweating here.
You're sweating.
Okay, so here's the area. So he's going to roll. So
Let's just hope for 5 or lower.
Let's go.
The
That's a 2.
It's a 2.
Two!
You don't even need it.
Gargantuan strength. Your muscles, in the same way as the Hulk, bulge outward, almost instinctually. You grow in size, almost to the size of what a minotaur might look like. In screaming a primal scream, you rip it forward and grab its neck. And again, this is all on. It's not decisions here.
Yeah.
Pure instinct, rip it down and force it to stay put as it wriggles forth.
Can I add something?
I should have just rolled. I should have done that. Dang it. Oh well, now you know.
Add something. Add something.
Add something.
Can I add something?
This is the justification of this rule is that it's powerful, but once it happens, it's Hulk mode. So
Yeah.
like I get to do what I want.
Yeah.
If it makes sense. So in the context, so you're welcome to whatever you want to.
Yeah, I would say 2 things would happen, regardless of Fredrick's mindset on it. He can't really get away from it. I would say the temperature would drop and his hair would go stark white.
So I'm gonna tell you right now. That's what Fredrick wishes would happen.
True. Yeah.
But this power does not come from that source. So in fact, it would be sort of if your hair does turn, it would go in the opposite direction.
Fire.
Right. Yeah. Fire, flame, and emblazoned fury.
What's the tattoo do?
Oh, it bursts.
Well, I mean, we
into,
can't see it.
Can't see it on
well,
there.
he,
Big
as hell.
yeah, your shirt is gone
My skill mail.
as you wrench it down. And at that,
Torin swallows.
with that, anyway, with that, Sebastian screeches one final time, and the column of energy that looks like a spinal cord jams into the skull of the beast, and it has been subjugated.
What?
He commands. Do what?
I said I was gonna do that.
You tried. You tried. But the creature level. This is a lot more impressive given the creature level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He commands it to go. It dives under the water and lurches you forward as it starts to push the raft towards the direction of Slattown.
Oh.
The energy dissipates around Sebastian. You can see him clearly. There is streams of blood coming out of his nose, ears, and eyes, completely bloodshot. And he collapses and begins to seize.
Witton?
Yeah.
So first and foremost, you guys are holding on to ropes that are not connected to anything. First and foremost, keep that in mind. So don't, whatever you're about to do, keep in mind you're holding on to ropes that are, a creature's now dragging the raft away.
I got this. I wasn't holding on to the rope.
Oh yeah, you were off.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not pulling in a vigorous sense, so it's okay. Everybody's got a hand on a rope right now.
So then would I be able to just do something like treat wounds on Sebastian, or like just figure out some kind of
you need to
medicine
like detect, like using a medicine check, figure
Okay.
out the problem.
Can I assist?
Yeah, of course.
Is my mind my own?
Yeah, you shrink back down
That's fine,
afterwards, but your clothes are torn and tattered.
You have a +1.
God damn
You have
it.
a +1 though.
It's a natural 1.
Wow.
For a total of 13, but
Right. So 14 in total, or
no, 13.
Just
That
13?
I added.
I see. So you know the basic principle of this, something like this. You guys would call it a fit.
Yeah.
And that's to keep the head up and prevent them from biting down on their tongue. Is one of the key things that the medieval era would have done, is keep their head up. So you do so. You put his head on your lap, and he's seizing quite violently, and you see as his eyes like are rolling back into the back of his head.
Can I drop the rope and run to him?
Sure. You should probably ask somebody to take it, but yeah.
Yeah. Witten will at that
hand
point
it off to Claire.
Explain what happened.
Can I tie mine off?
Yeah.
To the raft?
Yeah.
I tie my little rat, and I go take the one she is trying to hand off, and I take it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to him, and I pull out a little angelica flower that I have, and I'm gonna try to root to life.
Okay.
And stabilize.
Okay. So as you go down to do that, and you begin the procedure, which is there a check or
No,
it just happens?
it just happens.
As you begin to do that, you watch as tendrils, similar to what you saw in his loot, which looks completely whole and normal. The crystal has de-affixed itself and has landed onto the planks of the raft. And the loot looks just the same. But you watch as what was invisible tendrils of chaos leach itself back into this flower, not back into, but out of his body and into the flower. And the seizing stops, but he's entirely unconscious. How does it heal or do anything?
It doesn't. It's kind of
stabilize.
like designed like if they're at 0, it stabilizes.
It stabilizes
right?
them. Yeah. So he was in fact at 0. So
Yeah.
you did stabilize him.
Could have just used stabilize the cantrip. I didn't. I thought he was.
It's okay. I mean, it's like I think it's more role
I'm making
play.
a medicine
I
check
know.
for it.
Role
Makes
play
sense.
effective,
I was
yeah.
just like,
Role play effective.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
try to
Role play
diagnose, but it was something beyond your understanding, and then Annabelle,
I was just
familial.
like, I don't care. I'm
And,
gonna try what I have.
He is completely unconscious, and basically on the brink. He's at 1 HP but unconscious essentially at the moment. And that's that.
Are we moving away from this area?
Yes,
Quickly.
we're quickly moving away. No talisman for you.
Looks back all sad. Can I look as we're moving at like the skin around his neck? Like I'm wondering if I could find the same things that what was it called? The thing that was on Aethel, the corruption.
We're 1
thing.
HP buddies.
Oh, I was at 5.
Yo, this is a good encounter.
The corruption that was on
When you said
Aethel,
rope burn down, I was like, well, gone unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't roll enough.
If Witton
Yeah.
hadn't have
That
healed
would have been so funny. Man.
the rope burn would have taken me unconscious if Witton hadn't have healed me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. Dad didn't know how thin the margins were.
Yeah.
Crazy. I want to look at him and see if I can find the signs of the corruption the way that Aethel had the purple thing. Because he's wearing a thick coat, he's got he's covered up.
There are scars that resemble the same shapes, the same variations in the skin that were on Aethel, but it looks like a passive sort of manifestation. It doesn't look active. It looks like the scar tissue of whatever tendrils of chaotic energy were coursing through his veins just moments ago had receded and left scars.
Okay.
But you can see along his neck going down, there are many overlapping scars that he's been keeping with his king handkerchief covered, and his beard, and his hat. Yeah.
Fredrick, help your friend. I can tie this stuff off. And Torin will start just taking the different lines and he starts putting them together and starts strapping it to the main section of this raft, which is just the center pretty much. And so it's like we're almost like on two sides of a ski.
Yeah. Okay. So
Fredrick just lays down on his back and stares up.
Stairs up.
Witton is then just as the line is being taken from him, he's gonna begin the treat wounds, like round robin.
That 2 is fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, okay. So, one final beat, the denouement of this session before we wrap up here.
There's more.
And then we gotta do a
3 more
giveaway,
krakens.
baby.
Giveaway, which of course you're willing. Yeah, go whenever you need to. As the beast that you've rendered unto thy will, I guess, rendered unto thy will,
Service.
swims rapidly toward what you assume Slattown is. The sort of ambience of the mood is heavy. There's a lot of occurrences that happened, and I think there was a lot of close encounters with scraping by with death. And it's sort of I think a realization moment in all y'all's minds that this world is not just a stark reminder. This world, even with your power, would just as easily chew you up and spit you out as the next person, if not more, given the mark on your body. And as Sebastian lays unconscious in the lap arms of Witton and Annabelle, or just Annabelle, depending on what Witton is doing, Light begins to fall. Hours pass as the raft goes across the chasm that is this inlet that doesn't have a name to any of y'all's minds except Annabelle. It's called Darkwater Inlet, by the way. And as you cross the sea, what was that? As you cross the sea, a stillness approaches where there was uncertainty and discontent. Just almost a supernatural, vibrational, almost quiet. When suddenly, the raft rockets in a different direction. I want you all to roll a perception check.
Was this like we were in view of land?
No.
And we weren't there.
No.
We're just like suddenly.
So Sebastian stayed at 4 days. This will be the second day on the sea.
Okay.
Mine is wild.
Confused.
This one was.
So we're still. I thought I had
concluding the second day on sea.
What might have, been happening, but
make sure you keep up with your rations.
Yeah. I'm after today. I'm out.
26 perception.
Okay.
Well, we've got the 9 that.
Yeah, I know. 23.
Okay.
Mine was trash.
Okay.
So
18.
28.
Okay.
And
Those are.
I'd like. My brain instantly went to how I know that demons don't come near Slattown. And if this thing got too close and we need to cut it loose, that's where my brain went instantly.
Okay.
Just to say that.
So, in the dusk, because as light falls, you all peer out to see what's happening. You barely maintain yourself. Most of you are sitting down or waiting. Not many words being spoken, given the nature of the day's events. But you're all now vigilant, staring out. For those who rolled higher than an 18, this is what you see. In the direction you were heading is a surge of bubbles and a wake that ripples, almost like a wave, through you faster than the demon fiend that's pushing you away from whatever's happening can travel. Up and down the raft goes. And in the dusk, you can see it. Rising from the water. The thing that protects Slattown. A Leviathan. The size of a city. Awoken due to the fiendish energy approaching the borders of Slattown.
Cut the ropes.
Yep.
What? No.
Holding.
Let it keep pulling us away.
Has awoken.
Yeah.
And it surges forward. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Don't
Why would you not cut
waste
the
it
ropes?
down.
Unfortunately,
Cut the ropes.
Sebastian
Instantly.
maybe not
Isn't
had
it taking
planned
us away
to,
from it?
I think it's going
to
towards.
go to
It's
sleep.
going away from it.
Is it going
So
towards
if we
fleeing
Leviathan?
it.
Oh, it's
Fleeing
fleeing.
it. So if we
The
cut it loose
Leviathan
and
is
let it go,
protecting Slattown.
Leviathan will chase it,
Yes.
not us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a problem for future Fredrick, Witton, Annabelle, Torin, and Goblin.
Yeah.
And
It's not a
Sebastian.
problem, it's a solution.
It's
Cut the ropes.
problem solved. We're done. Hey.
Did at least 10 minutes pass?
Cut the
by chance?
ropes.
It's been like hours. You guys.
Oh, okay. I
Second
did.
day.
Okay.
We'll be able to-
okay. I'm just making.
Okay, so thank you guys so much. It's time for the raffle.
Thank you guys for staying tuned.
Give it away. Give it away now.
Holy smokes.
Give it away now.
Give it
The
away
thing
now.
is,
Okay,
it says
well,
fiendish energy.
what the heck?
What does that say about you, buddy?
I know.
So
Either of
one
you.
more time, if everyone who's here, go ahead and type in exclamation point giveaway is the last chance.
Last chance.
If you have already done it, make sure you do it again, because if your internet went out or something went wrong with Nightbot, there's always chances with that. So if you're present, please exclamation point giveaway right at this moment. Do it.
Do we know how long the delay is?
Give away. Delay.
Like the delay between like when we talk and what actually when they get it. Get the feed.
I don't think there really is
What?
much of a delay.
It's like they're
For streaming.
well, sometimes there is.
Right.
You know what I mean.
It takes like a couple of seconds.
Okay.
They're
Making
typing
sure.
it in now. Giveaway. This is the last call for giveaway. If you're not here, you don't win it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just one more chance here to type in ! Giveaway.
Thank you for being here.
Thanks for
Yeah.
staying.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Exhausting. 20 minutes over.
You'll still get
God.
it.
Oh shit, I was out of the
Yeah.
Nah, I know.
Thank you. Yeah, of
Still,
course.
you'll
Thank you
get
for
some-
watching
you'll
till
get
the
some.
end, guys. We appreciate it. Okay, it seems right now we have,
Isn't it crazy that
I think
now
there's 8
is where
eligible
corruption should
users,
start
9,
finally.
something like that, at the moment. So, I can just see. Okay, there's about 10. There's 10 eligible users at the moment who can get this. So let's see.
Come on.
We're rolling it. R1KROX.
I know that. That's Rick Rocks. I know that guy.
Rick Rock. Pathfinder Second Edition Remaster, player, record rulebook. Hopefully you don't have it. Yay!
Heyo.
Do you want it signed? You know you do. It's going to be worth a lot of money, of course. You
And
want it signed.
I can deliver it to him.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, you don't want it signed. Congrats! Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
They say no.
Thank you.
please don't
Sign
read my
it.
book.
Sign
Please
it.
no.
Sign it. He wants to sign it. Yeah.
Hey.
So this is actually my copy. I have to go buy one tomorrow at a store. But you will get it in the coming weeks, probably after. I could just get this one and get it over with and buy another one for myself. That's fine. Okay, but that's the end. We don't really have a lot of time to decompress, unfortunately, because I
went over.
overshot my budget. But
You can't
things
afford to
happened
say
that I
more
didn't
tonight.
predict. We can sign the cover. Okay, you can sign the cover and inside. Both would be awesome. We can do that for you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, friendo. It's gonna be worth so much money, bro. You're not gonna believe. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Until next time, keep it creepy. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Arigato.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah. What?